You're listening to Chrissy 107.5, The Mix. Well, we're here at about the halfway point in the hour. You know what that means? We've got to get some real groovers ready for you all. Going in to get us to 10 p.m. at the closing shift. This one's every little step, whatever. I don't even know. Dude, this shit's so sweet, bro. What's up? How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. I think the next stream screen that I do, I'm literally going to put like Chrissy 107.5 FM. Fit check? How did I tell you it's the same fit from yesterday? I had to wake up early, dude. Okay, give me a break. I was going to wake up extra early and shower.
You, Chris. I love all of you, chat. I'm going to bed now. Love you all.
Much love, big dog. Appreciate you. Cheese, what's up? Kiris, what's up? Isabel, what's up? Last day, what's up? Welcome in, everybody. You know I asked for fit checks to embarrass you, right? Are you serious right now? Are you fucking serious right now? You're... Dude, he takes a shower once a year. Chucky, what are you doing? I thought you were asleep, bro. I literally went and peed upstairs, so I didn't wake you up, bro. Yeah, we got the same fit, so... Sometimes they're okay, though. Yeah, hey, you guys just wait till I get TikTok shop money, okay? I'm gonna be throwing fits every day of my life, okay? Chris, you already throw fits every day of your life. Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! TikTok shop money. Anyways, good morning, Chucky. I hope your sleep was...
I'm over here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick right now. I'm just stroking
Yo, speaking of lotion on my dick...
I'm horny as fuck, man.
Who's gonna hit the Papa Zen? Come on now. I'm stress stroking. I got an interview tomorrow. Job? Why can't I respond to people's messages? Mobile sucks. Yeah, it really does, doesn't it? See, boy? That's why you're the GOAT. That's why I refunded all your points, because you're such a GOAT. 70 stream streak. Wait, Chuck, you have the longest. I think Spike has the second longest, and I think Josh is right there. I think he's right in the upper 60s with you. So actually, I think he might have more than Spike, but Spike's crazy with it, bro. Didn't know that motherfucker had it all like that. I never watched Twitch on PC. No wonder why you're always 30 seconds delayed. Have you drank water today? I have, but if you're going to do the redeem, do it right now so I can drink it before I put the Zen in. Chat, we got a banger, bro. We got a banger tonight. Yo, what's up, Ami? 7 is still incredible. I appreciate you. Yo, Isabella, you're a real one-to-one. Jay, thank you for the jerkler, King. What's up, King Mort? No, I love you more. You guys having a I love you off right now? Guys, I just like chugged a cup of coffee. I'm feeling pretty good. I ate 2 bagels. Okay. Chat. I'm not kidding you guys. Even if this stream like does not go as good as I want it to be, I still think it's going to be up there really, like, honestly, like probably one of the better streams because it's just so stacked packed, bro. We got a bunch of W reacts. Jay, by the way, I don't know if you're free in like 30 minutes to an hour, but we're going to be reacting to the rise of MAGA rappers. So I feel like that's your hyper fixation. Then we got another react. Hold on, let me look at this thing. Where's it at? Supercell is silencing creators, okay? And nobody is paying for this in reference to GTA. So, good night. Sleep well, Chucky. Text me if you do anything. Kilo, what's up, brother? Then I got a couple little Twitter articles I want to talk about. Actually, some encouraging news from Warhammer. Some not so good news for the actress of Lara Croft. And then just some other gaming stories. And then chat, we're playing, Kilo, you just asked, we're playing Quarantine Zone. And then we might, if it's not super duper late, we're going to play Dino Blade demo. And I have this, this game here, which looks kind of like the quarantine type games where they like do really well on TikTok, but these, you know, it's like Papers, Please. And then Deep in Hell, I don't know if this is any good at all, but the art style kind of reminded me of Stray Gods a little bit, like in its own way. It's a detective game, visual novel thing. So we'll see, dude. But either way, dude, it's going to be an incredible night. It's going to be a really fun night. But yeah, welcome in, kids. Australia. Dr. Stars! What's up, big dog? Hey, Dr. Stars.
Hooray.
This sin is for Z-Boy and you, King. Yeah. So, what's up with it? Dr. Stars, thank you so much for the 17-month sub, you absolute legend. We don't sound like that, I assure you. Oh, bruv. I'm fucking mucking about. Aquanos, did I say good morning? Did I say good morning? Or did I think it in my head? And then I said something else. Sometimes that happens to me. I'll be like, oh yeah, I have to say that. And then I'll forget to actually say it. Chat, look what I got back, dude. So, yeah, man. Pretty swag. You know you gotta switch up the placement. Yeah, I did a left one. I did 2 left ones today. So we're going to the right side here. I can't... If I have to talk, I can't do lower decky. It's my favorite reaction content streamer. Chris Reacts. Yo, thanks, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna lie. All y'all motherfuckers... all y'all motherfuckers being Aquanos, Kyrus, and Potassium on Instagram when I post that story being like, bro, just do some reacts. Was nice because it was like, oh yeah, I shouldn't overthink it. I should just do a couple reacts every now and then. Like, what? Who gives a fuck? I'll still play games and shit. Josh just texted me. My Chungus life is forgot to get Twitch on my phone before work. It's Jover. Heartbroken emoji. L. Chris W. Karis. Wait, what happened? What if I just book a flight and sleep on your couch for a month or 20 years? Oh, you flew back yesterday night? Oh. Okay. Why are we pointing and laughing? Huh. Hold on now. Chat, it was heartwarming today that you guys are such real ones. I was lurking Kilo stream and I saw Skippy and also Yertle show up. Shout out both of them. Dude, chat, make sure you guys tap in with my boy Kilo, by the way. It's my fucking dog. Let me shout out the boy. It's actually crazy, like, thinking about it right now, how close Kilo actually is to me, and the fact that Kilo found me from playing, or me posting YouTube shorts in 2021. What a G. Shout out to you guys. Yo, Cheese, congrats on the 400 followers, by the way, bro. That is huge. Oh, you're just trying to rage bait? Aw, that's sweet of you. Gosh. Wait, Z-Boy, did you tell me, are you going for a job interview? Or are you getting investigated by the police on who, what was that dude's name? Fuck. I'm a little goober. Thank you, hell yeah. We hit it after being traumatized in Subnautica. Dude, I saw that shit, I was gonna ask you.
I found a new friend, Chris. It's at 1 Sabella 1
Hey,
Jet Force.
That's awesome. That's epic. I'm glad you guys are becoming buddies. Buddy? It's an NSA obligation. Okay. National stinky ass. I respect it, brother. I know you're going for that crown, stinkiest ass in America. Dude, jeez. That shit pissed me off the other day because I thought it was like a big group chat, right? Because that's pretty much what TikTok said. They were like, yeah, invite your like super fans. And I was like, oh, cool. Yeah, just like a group chat. I thought it was like one of those bulletin board things. So I started, I'm like, oh, I'll invite like 40 people. This will be awesome. And we can all hang out. It'll be like Discord 2.0 pretty much on TikTok, right? Oh, and they'll get notifications when I go live. That'll be perfect. Yeah, you got to pay $10 to join the group chat. That wasn't me. That was TikTok. I literally tried to go in there. And edit and like be like, can I make it just a bulletin board? Can I just like, and it was like, no, you can, it's only super fans. So I deleted it. Yeah, dude, I thought it was a bulletin board. That's why I was so pissed. Yeah, pretty much, dude. Pretty much. It wasn't even subs either. Like, it was like the highest tier of sub. And I was like, what are we doing here, TikTok? And I don't know how to start a bulletin board. It hasn't given me that option yet, but whenever it does, I will be tapping in on that. I also need to talk to the head of Meta right now to figure out how the fuck I start getting paid. Okay? Pay up, buddy. I've been uploading nothing but shit and dookie and ass to your fucking website and shit be hitting good. Okay, now, come on. Let me get it. Just throw me a little bit of bread. Just give me like $10 a month, man. Come on. Make it worth my time posting on there. Come on. I'm not kidding you guys. I think the conversion to streams on short form is 10-1 on TikTok to Instagram Reels or any other short form. Like, it's actually insane. Like, TikTok, I'll have a video. If a video is like well targeted, niche, good, it like 1,000 views could get one new viewer on Twitch, right? Instagram, I have multiple videos with millions of views. Chat, is anyone here from fucking Instagram Reels? Yeah, dude, I'm gonna have to fucking fight the fucking lizard man himself. But yeah, nobody's here from fucking Instagram Reels. Now, if I say, me, I just got here from Reels, you came from TikTok. Now, chat, if I say, who found me through TikTok? Can I get a 1 in chat if you came from TikTok? Dom, what's up, bro? Actually, I can count all of you, okay? Frown, you're the fucking goat, by the way. I just want to let you know. You are the blueprint. Bro, ask the questions, then egos me. Oh, wait, what happened? Did you respond? Wait, where did you respond at? You changed the color of your name. It's like an apprenticeship thing. I don't care what to call it, but it's a firefighter shadow type. Oh, that's awesome, dude. But yeah, a lot of people came from TikTok. I mean,
I just got to Act 3 of Expedition 33. I'm gonna kill you for making me play this fucking game.
Yes. Gosh, I would love watching the pain be inflicted in my friends' eyes when they play Expedition 33. Yes, I actually need to text Lindbergh about that and be like, hey, play Expedition 33 though. You're still my friend. You're still my friend. I didn't change shit. You're schizo? Nuh-uh. Look, you're orange right here. You're orange. You're orange. Never step foot in California. You'll be turned into an urban legend. Sounds fun. Urban legends live on forever, okay? Me, they're going to forget about me in like 80 years. It'd be a miracle if people remember me 20 years after I die. You know, that's me being like, yeah, I'll probably at least hit 80. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat, knock on wood. Unless some sort of freak accident happens. Pretty much my entire family gene pool, everyone lives to like 90 or, 85 at least. So let's just say those old people home streams are gonna go stupid. Do not step foot in Minnesota or your, what is that big word? But I know what you're saying. Where's Amara at, bro? I feel bad. Amara got rage baited by my video the other day when I was reading. I forget what the word is. Did your ancestors do Zins, though? Of course. I need to tap in on chat. Smelling salts. Oh, yeah, but back to me glazing Frown. Yeah, Frown, I'm not going to lie. You are the blueprint of... Holy shit, if I lock in with YouTube, it will actually garner me, obviously, new viewers, but I consider you one of my friends. I know, it's a pretty prestigious list, if you really think about it. Anyways, it could also garner me friends. So why not? Let me upload a little React content. My dad and uncle died before 30. Am I cooked? Due to health conditions, or were they just on some badass shit? Some Evel Knievel shit. Marinara! How's it going, my favorite pervert? Anywho, at what point is Expedition 33 just Cosmic Horror? That's, well, just wait. Hey, Frown, you're the fucking man, bro. Julian, what's up, goat? What's up? Sounds crazy what I just said, but we ball. Yeah, WU for real. Let him know. You on that list, my man. Frown's on what? I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, but you have a perverted mind. What were you saying? Who? What's this? Oh, yeah. Copyright issues on Until Dawn. What's up with these story games using fucking copyrighted music, huh? What's up with that, man? Is this what I was looking for? Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Chat, remember how I've been... Remember how I've been talking about that music video I needed to get a draft done for? Got it done today. And I even scheduled a doctor's appointment as well as getting my cavities filled. So
6767767.
thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you for that. If it gets any worse, there's going to be a suicide note and it will have a barcode that leads directly to your Twitch. Yo, hey, it's a W viewer right there. W promo.
I'm over here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick right now. I'm just stroking my shit. I'm horny as fuck, man. I'm a freak, man.
My bad. Anywho, everyone should play Expedition 33. Horns up, you know what I'm saying? Roll Tide. Unhappy over basic adulting skills? Hey, dude, I had to talk to people and fill out forms. You think shit's sweet, huh? You think shit is sweet? Yo, hell yeah, dog. Yeah, dude, it's incredible. I'm not gonna lie. It is beautiful. I'm good, it's French. Yeah, I'm not on that French people shit, man. I'm good. But it's only like kind of French, you know? Oui, oui, mon ami. It's preem, Choom. It's very sweet. My mom still makes my appointments from across America. What a W mom, dude. The office wouldn't let my mom call it in for me, so I had to go in there. You bought some groceries today, bro? I'm Unk, you are Unk, bro. You know what I bought today? Huh. You know what I bought today? Body wash and deodorant. Yes, sir. I have like 67 games on my playlist. I think I will take my time. I don't know. Now, low-key, I no longer hate the French after playing this. Holy shit. I'll see if she'll join tonight. Wait. Oh, we might have to make an audible here. We might have to do an audible at the line here. And play Outlast Trials so Kira's mom can hear the crazy shit she'd be saying. Kyrus, by the way, I did in fact start cooking up your playlist, my man. Estimated arrival date between Wednesday and wintertime. So gotta lock in and buy food, bro. I just want to buy OnlyFans. I've been there before, my man. 2023 was a rough year. Much love, man. It is winter. I mean, next one. Yeah, I mean the next one. Z-Boy, aren't you on the West Coast? What is winter for you? Fucking 60 degrees? Oh, I might have to put a hoodie on today. Ooh. It's a brisk 72 degrees. I'll have to put my hoodie on. I remember the desktop porn. What? Winter over here is 35 Fahrenheit. Is Fahrenheit what the United States goes by? I thought that was degrees. Why is it telling me to do a math equation? No way, you just asked that? Hey, man. Homeschooled. Okay? Homeschooled. There might be a Genshin update. I'm gonna be gay tonight. W. Hey, that's awesome, Isabella. That's awesome, bro. Holy fuck, Chris. IDK if you're stupid or you're rage baiting. Definitely the first one. Fahrenheit is a measurement of degrees. Is it really? See, this is the shit in school that I'd be like, nah, when am I gonna need that? That's like saying I didn't know we used inches. I thought we used length. Wait, really? Guys, okay, it could be worse. I could have turned out like, what's his name? Okay. Who's the guy that blew up the shit in Minnesota? Not actually blew it up. The Somalians and shit. Who's that guy? He's getting on Andrew Callahan about not speaking more about Charlie Kirk. Chris, can I use an example of why homeschooling is bad? Oh, dude. Yes, but also I could really introduce you to some freaks. Some, like, I think they're inbred, but, like, the DNA test says no, but they're acting like inbred freaks, okay? One time, this homeschool dad tried to dunk on me on Facebook.com, and I didn't bring his family into it. He brought my family into it, though, and I almost had to be like, yo, go back to your fucking... go back to your little troglodytes, my man. Nah, I didn't say that. I just said I'd beat the shit out of them. Now, I learned the hard way that we measure in inches. Degrees in both measurements. You just gotta specify. Yeah, that's probably why Google was like, what the fuck is this dumbass asking me right now? Because I know there are international people over here that will say 35. That's crazy. Yeah. 37? That's still not bad, to be honest with you, though. Who the what account did this motherfucker oh, I didn't follow him on my main? Or not my main, my personal? The fuck? I'm a fake ass O. Where is he at? I need to get him on stream. Chat, big news for me. Good news for me. Fred Warner is back. So, Chris missing my 15-day streak couldn't be me. Oh, my bad, dude. I'll turn up the love sense tonight. Thank you. Appreciate you, King. Is marrying your family member even outlawed in West Virginia? Direct family, I think, but probably not cousins, to be honest with you. Let me Google this. Is it illegal to marry your cousin in West Virginia? No, you cannot marry... You cannot marry your first cousin or double cousin in West Virginia, as state law explicitly prohibits marriage between first cousins, with violations potentially leading to fines or jail time. According to West Virginia Code, squiggly lines 48-2-302, and West Virginia Code 48-2-53. Is it illegal to marry your third cousin in West Virginia? No, it is not illegal to marry your third cousin in West Virginia. All right, cool. Glad we cleared that up. Chris, can I go to the bathroom? You're not allowed. Set that shit to max. My boy gonna be hitting some fucking straight god level high notes there. Are we serious right now? Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Anybody else have any questions about West Virginia for me to clear up real quick there for you? I've been trying to use my markers less on stream because trying to cut through the slop. Second cousin? No, it says it's illegal. Third one though, you're good. Yeah. What's your third cut? What's the what is the definition of second cousin? Oh, here we go. A child of one's parents' first cousin. Oh, wait. So does that mean third cousin would be your parents' brother or sister's kid's kid? A child of one's parents' second cousin. So, I don't know how family trees work, bro. My family was small. You're going to love Quarantine Game as long as you don't get any of the bugs I did? Spiky poo. Oh, man, am I excited to crash out on some people on TikTok.com tonight. I'm not even risking doing the reacts on TikTok after last night's warnings. Probably, Dom. Probably, to be honest with you. Yeah, motherfuckers be like, West Virginia isn't the South. Well, they still lynch people there. So, yes, it is. So you might be fine. Oh, I don't know if I got that one. There's an old school RuneScape game show that's been doing its weekly release for its newest season on YouTube, and it's so good. Hell yeah, twin. Hell yeah. Like, it could be on TV. You know, I heard Netflix might start letting people put that kind of shit on their platform. At least that's what Colin and Samir have been talking about for the last 2 years. I'm trying to build the FNAF Pizzaplex in Minecraft, but I don't know what to do. Sorry, Dr. Stars, I'm unemployed, but I'm still more employed than that. So, don't really know how to help you. Anyway, Spiky Poo, how are you? How was your birthday? Was it a W? Also, you might start a trend of me playing Until Dawn high as fuck, so. I was gonna download Fortnite, but my Wi-Fi is fucked. Hey, happens to the best of us, twin. Fins up, you know what I'm saying? Hawk 2 on that thing. My bad. But anyways, yeah, guys, I'm gonna go into the doctor's appointment and be like, hey, what's up, Fred, or whatever the fuck your name is? Look at my fucking hair. Fix it. Yeah, give me a prescription, my man. Oh, and by the way, could I get like a Psychoval or some shit? I want to figure out what's going on up here that makes my brain act like the macaroni cup when I put it in the microwave. It was good? Hell yeah, bro. Good. Hey, remember when I did the femboy game bit yesterday? Yeah. Oh, hey, remember when I did? Yeah, hey, yeah, I do. That was pretty epic bacon. I actually remember a good amount of yesterday, even after I got high. I think my tolerance is starting to build. I'm like, Ian, bitch, I cannot stop. I think my tolerance improving. Just kidding. He said stamina, you know. Unreleased song, by the way. Yeah. I'm tapped in like that. What can I say? Oh, yeah, my state just made a sin tax for nicotine projects, so everything nicotine costs right. Oh, that reminds me of something I wanted to talk about on stream tonight. I almost forgot because I sent it to my other account. Who the fuck trying to DM me on here? Products, not projects. Yeah, that's crazy.
I forgot to close the Steam tab. I used to look for the Menzies, so today I opened my laptop in college. SND literal porn games were on my stream, so fuck me.
You know, I had almost the same exact thing happen, but not porn. It was just Jacksepticeye. And I was in church. And I was like, oh my God, Jack, please don't say a swear word. And somehow he held out. He held out somehow. Yeah, shout out that old 2012 MacBook. 2015 was a good year for your boy. No, it wasn't. Actually, it was an okay year. It was not bad. What was that word? Impoverished? No. What's the word I'm trying to think of that I accidentally rage baited Amara on Instagram because I was trying to rage bait conservatives because I literally titled it. He voted for Kamala, by the way, because I was doing the Aiden Ross tech. It's definitely a drink of all time. Oh, it's wobbly. So moral of the story, Femboy game bit was completely worth the embarrassment. I just woke up from a nap, though. So we chilling. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Syntax. That is insane, by the way. I'm now very excited to talk about what I have queued up here. I'm actually very excited. We're gonna be yapping, chat. Chat, are we about ready for some reacts? Okay, we got Rise of the MAGA Rapper. Okay? I'm really excited for this one, because one, not only is it gonna be funny to laugh at them, bro has Sophia Rain bookmark. Did you see that shit? I actually have, yeah, I have, oh wait, no, that's different pastor. Yeah, I actually have it here. Yeah, we'll talk about it though. We'll talk about this fucking googly eye motherfucker. Let me make sure it's the right guy, by the way, the one that I'm thinking of. I'm pretty sure it is. Is he the guy that was like, I think Nick Fuentes has a very cult-like fan base. Yeah, there we go. Cool. I'm not against this idea, even though he is a loser. Yeah. Oh, wait, you mean a syntax? See, I actually think, so this is, I'm kind of giving you guys a spoiler of what I'm going to talk about, but I think like a syntax, like the idea of it is somewhat good, but the thing is, Christians will morally grandstand on it instead of being like, oh yeah, well, billionaires, they're sinning. Like if you look at Elon Musk and the way that he's like literally just been popping out kids with every woman ever, then you should fucking put a syntax on that guy. We're gonna call it a syntax, and there's so much more that should be taxed. But like, well, he's trying to say 50% of OnlyFans creators in Florida. I mean, if you want to do like 10% or something like that, I think 50 is outrageous. Yeah, syntax. Whatever happened to separation of church and state? See, that only works, Spike, when the angry conservative Christian doesn't want Muslims around, okay? Elon Musk build. Yeah, it's Jover. It's Jover. That's the build that I'm working on right now. Yo, what's up, Kilo? Oh, did you ever play the demo of a game called Dead as Disco? I did. And actually, by the way, W Plug Spike, it's on the Patreon. Maybe I'll make that one of the 5 free episodes. I want to make the other one a 5 free episode. Yo, Kilo, thank you for the 30 stream streak, by the way, bro. You're fucking nuts. I hate to say it, but when we stopped taxing churches, we killed the separation of church and state. Oh yeah, dude, that's actually huge. We could get into that whole discussion if you want to remind me about that, about when we're talking about this shit. Because if we just taxed churches like normally, you would be able to do so much good with that shit. I just watched The Truman Show for the first time, and my brain hurts. Is that Truman Show? Oh no, it's a movie. Okay, I was about to be like, wait, is that what's his name? No, I'm thinking of a different guy. With Jim Carrey, one of the goats. I modded my character to be Gojo so I can watch Gojo kick ass to the beat of 115 of Elena Simon, man. Oh, Pastor John, racism over here lost $30 million of donated untaxable income. On another note, he just bought a house. Dude, so you guys know I talk about it every now and then. I worked at a church, right? Yeah, the pastor had 3 houses. He owned 3 houses. Which, like, you know, that's fine. But also, they wouldn't pay me, or technically I was like 75 cents above minimum wage, but also it's like, dude, what are we doing here? I could go on a whole tangent. They literally shut down every like outreach ministry they had when he got power. They're like, oh, celebrate recovery, helping people out of addiction. Shut it down. Oh, outreach to the needy who need, like, you know, bathroom products and deodorant and that kind of stuff. Food. Cut it. Jay, I was literally about to fucking at you in the Discord and be like, get in here, white boy. 3 houses and still taking donations from poor people. Yeah, literally. And they would preach like, you know, like, what's that? It's not the prosperity gospel. It's something else. The thing where you're supposed to give 10% of your money. He would always hone that in at least a couple of times a year. Be like, come on. We need your money. Come on. We need your money. Come on, we're doing good things, like buying me a house. Come on. Peak shows, actually. Oh, there's a show called Righteous Gemstones that's about the corruption of MAGA church families. Ooh, that's actually fire. Wait, I'm gonna have to tap in. Maybe we'll watch that for a movie night. Of course, it has Walton Goggins. Shout out one of the goats. All right, chat, it's React Hour time, baby. The rise of MAGA rappers. Yo, YouTube frogs, watching after the fact. First link in the description will be the original video. Go check it out. Second link will be my Twitch stream if you want to come by and watch me react to some things. Oh, I just realized we're not on the right cam. Hold on, there we go. Awesome. Fair warning, I talk too much. I reply to pretty much every chat message. Also, Twitch chat, if you guys want to go lurk the video like you do, go check it out. Go drop a sub to this guy. If you like what he does. And also, YouTube frogs, I consider myself progressive and don't put myself in the pool of either party because I hate both parties for the most part, other than like Zoran. So don't come at me sideways saying I'm a Democrat. Okay? All right, cool. Or you can. I mean, that's fine. Boost engagement, whatever. Anyways, the rise of MAGA rappers. Let's see what's going on here. Yo, sounds good, Spike. See you when you get back, King.
So in 2025, there are a lot of things that don't make sense. And to me, what makes the most sense in Trump's 2025 America is the rise of MAGA conservative right-wing rappers.
They want rainbows in
We were just watching this the other day.
and white guys that hate black dudes. Where the patriots set, red MAGA on the hat. Yeah, it's like that and we ain't turning back. Hang them up high and sun down. Leave them swinging so the folks all know. Joe Biden was just sharp as a
What? Is he talking about hanging people?
tact and have Kamala follow the aftermath and try to convince and garner the votes of black. We'll get her life taken right in on the train.
Is Dax actually a MAGA rapper now? Was he like, oh yo, Tom McDonald, I see what this type of audience can do for you monetarily, and I want it.
by a nigga when she's rapping. What did you say, nigga?
You got guys like Tom McDonald, Forgiato Blow, and I'm pretty sure there's a couple of others that I don't want to know about, but I have seen and been hearing about Tom McDonald for some years now, and I just started to discover Forgiato Blow. And this makes a lot of sense to me because conservative white America has positioned themselves as the victims. And they started positioning themselves as a victim.
Yo, Potassium, thank you for the raid of 1 viewer. Appreciate you, King. Were you actually live or did you just do the right thing because you wanted to hear the song? Appreciate you either way, King.
With the start of the first black president, Barack Hussein Obama. Back in the day, there were rules about things you would talk about publicly. You wouldn't talk about religion and you wouldn't talk about politics. But it just so happened the people who gave these rules to most of America started to be very vocal about their political opinions and their political ideologies once they saw a black man become president. Now, I'm not here to debate the blackness of a Barack Obama, whether he's an American, all those tricks and tactics that people like to pull up.
I was just informed that our president has finally released a birth certificate.
I'm here to talk about the rise of
Dude, I'll never forget my dad in... I'm trying to think if that was the 2012 election or the 2008 election. Being like, I love Donald Trump. He offered however many millions of dollars if Barack Obama could show his birth certificate. I should have known then. Donald Trump, he was about to be the guy. I like the song. Oh, is there a cooldown or could you just do that over and over again? In theory, over and over again. Yeah, but also in theory and possibly in motion, depending on how many times you do it. I have a mute sound button, but you could keep doing it. Yeah.
MAGA rap because it makes
Also, you don't have to go live to do it. You can just do /raid in your offline chat and it'll work the exact same.
So much sense to me. As we've seen in the last few years, there has been a lot of angry white people in America.
White man, fight back! White man, fight back! Bud Light and
We're honoring the founding fathers.
Sorry, I shouldn't be laughing at this.
Honoring all of the great white men who are being smeared.
And to be fair, right-wingers have been upset since before Obama became president, but it seems as though when he became president, they turned it up a notch, and that's what led us to Trump.
Z-Boy, thank you for the raid, King. Appreciate it. You're a real one. I streamed like 4 Guitar Hero songs to hit my yearly quota. Oh, that's a W. Wait, hold on. You were cooking. Seriously, when Josh is at work and unable to watch? That's messed up, though.
The right is angry. They're always angry. They've been angry since anyone can remember. They were angry when the Union won the Civil War and they had to give up their slaves. They were angry when Reconstruction gave their former slaves the right to vote.
All right, 3 strikes and you're out of here. Alerts are muted. Thank you for the host, Kiers. Appreciate you, Twin. You're a real one for that. Oh, okay. No, that's real, Potassium. You gave me too much power. In the words of Bad Religion, it's all right to have faith in God, but when you bend to the rules, to their rules and their fucking lies, that's when I start to have pity on you. That's real. Y'all gonna put this white boy on edge. Yo, thanks, Spike.
Were angry when black soldiers came home from World War I and
I'll
World War
unmute it a
II
few.
and insisted on being treated with dignity, having fought for their country. They were angry about jazz music becoming more popular, and then about rock and roll. They were angry when black children tried to integrate schools. The whole history of the American right, whether they called themselves Democrats, Dixiecrats, or Republicans, is a history of rage. And even having, quote, taken back their country, unquote, by putting Donald Trump back in the White House and unleashing Project 2025 on all of us, deleting affirmative action, DEI, black history, black scholarships, black-held jobs in the federal government, having driven women out of the military leadership and ended everything from farm subsidies to foreign aid, while getting away with an actual insurrection scot-free. They're somehow still angry.
A lot of conservatives believe that they're losing their country. And so it makes sense in a country who has stolen everything from black people that they now are using the genre of rap to push right-wing conservative narratives.
Who won Trump won? Who won Trump won? Patriots pulling up, knocking on the Capitol. Oh, yeah. If you ain't liberal, then they treat you like you human garbage. If you speak up, then you a target.
Now, Tom McDonald, if you ask me,
Let me just say this before we get any farther into the react. I think the thing that makes me so mad about Tom McDonald, I don't know anything about this other guy, But from listening to Tom McDonald's songs and knowing more about his career from watching a couple of videos like this one, the thing that makes me the most upset about Tom McDonald is not the fact that he's conservative. Don't get me wrong. If you're conservative and you want to bring to light the truth in a situation, I'm all ears, bro. I'll hear you out. The problem is he doesn't actually search for the truth. He searches for what he knows his fans or people who could become his fans want to hear, right? He's not searching for a greater truth. He's just spewing the exact same shit that they say on something like Fox News, right? Just over and over and over again in the same songs with slightly different changed around things over the same NF beats. Oh, did you know that Tom McDonald makes his own beats and his wife shoots his music videos? That's awesome, bro. There are so many other artists doing that, by the way. I just want to let you know, at such higher quality. Okay? Respectfully, brother. Actually, no, fuck that. This clown doesn't need respect, okay? Clearly, he is a fucking shill for conservative money and his conservative fan base. So I don't even need to say respectfully. There's no respect to be had here. I have more respect for Asmongold in his black mold dead rat house than I have for Tom McDonald. Because at least Asmongold tries to give you the veil of being a grounded, sensible individual in some ways. Now, you know, some of it you might be able to see through immediately, and some of it might be kind of put in a veil of lies that maybe you get caught up in. But Tom McDonald is just straight up doing Fox News in a rap song. There is no having intricate conversations, deep conversations, discussing what the truth is, because that's not what they want to hear. That's not what he wants to hear. That's not what his fan base wants to hear. They just want to be mad at a certain group of people, which means they fell into the trap of current American politics where you're supposed to hate the other side. You don't have to do that, my boy, okay? Search for the truth. Search for the truth. I was talking to my mom about this the other day because she was talking about some people that she knows that are very big Trump supporters, and the fact that it is very hard to get through to them like, hey, this shit is actually impacting people that you know, like in your real life. It's impacting your family, the shit that's happening right now in the government. And I think like having that discussion, what I really realized is some people will just blindly follow a politician or a movement, right? And I think that is where we have so many problems right now in the world in general, not just the US, but specifically in the US a lot with politics, is you will blindly follow someone. I mentioned earlier in the intro that I am a relatively big supporter of Zoran. But if Zoran does some fuck shit, I'm going to say that's fucked up. And if it's really fucked up, I'm not going to support him anymore. And that's okay. You can exist outside of the realm of the two-party system. You should be voting on policy and actually holding these politicians to what they say they're going to do, i.e. Donald Trump, grocery prices. Shit's still expensive, man. You should be calling him out. I.e. Zoran Mamdani with universal childcare. He got it done in 8 fucking days. 8 fucking days, and he followed all the laws. All right? I'm not telling you have to be a fan of Zoran Mamdani. I'm just saying, search for the truth. Also, speaking of searching for the truth, me and my homie Skippy were talking about this. I think if you're a fan of someone, or you are very vocally supporting someone, you should be more critical of them, than their biggest hater, right? You should be more critical in holding the person that you believe in to a higher standard than even their biggest hater. That's my biggest irritation of today's politics. Oh, you have beliefs that align with the other side of the aisle from me? I hate you. Yeah, it's a humongous problem, bro. It's an absolutely humongous problem. Yeah, it's annoying. It's annoying because, like, I have had to spend so much time explaining to people on the other side of, like, here I am saying sides, but, like, on the other side of, like, whether that being conservative or, like, neoliberal, that, like, yo, like, to neoliberals, like, yo, I'm not your fucking boy. I'm not a Joe Biden-ass Democrat. And then to conservatives, that will be like, you're a big liberal. No, brother, I'm fucking progressive. I hate almost all Democrats too. The thing is I probably hate your side a lot as well. But if there is a conservative that comes up, it's like, hey, we need universal health care. We need to be feeding people that can't afford groceries. Hey, we need to figure out how we can help homeless people. Hey, we need affordable housing. I will fucking get behind them 100%. Right? Because those are policies that I care very much about. Yo, last stand, sleep well. I'm happy you made a new homie from stream. That's awesome, dude. Pro tip, give no one a systematic advantage and governmental/systematic racism dies. If I have to hear another Tom McDonald verse, I'm vaporizing my house. I mean, we can just respect each other. Yeah, literally, bro. You're spitting there, Spike. I'm sorry. I'm catching up on chats. My bad. It's too bad we weren't told ages ago, united we stand, divided we fall. Yeah, dude. I mean, I think anyone who has a problem with like peaceful protests, right? No matter what it's for, really, other than if it's just straight up like vile, hateful shit. Like, we should not be having Nazi parades and shit, or what? Not parades, sorry. Nazi rallies and shit. Like, we shouldn't have something that is outright a hateful, evil group, right? But other than a scenario like that, if you are protesting or you are upset about people protesting, right? You've never read the Declaration of Independence. I am an idiot streamer, and I have a better comprehension than you, okay? I'm not saying don't hate people just because they want to burn us. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Spike. Absolutely. Yeah, because that's like the thing. Like, you can be like, I'll use my dad as an example. My dad has different viewpoints than me, right? He's older. He is a conservative. He's like a moderate conservative. I can agree to disagree with him because I know that he's not an actually hateful human being. He's actually a good dude, right? So I can agree to disagree. But if somebody's like, oh yeah, I hate all insert minority here. Okay, well, then that's where we have a problem. We can't agree to disagree on that, bro. You can't be mad at people for just living their lives. Yo, what's up, Puddle? How's it going, bro? If you try and argue the weather to a Trump supporter, they still won't believe the rain in front of their eyes. Yeah, literally. Yeah, there were literal Buddhist monks just doing a peace walk, and they still tried to incite violence on them. Yeah, that's real. Same with my dad. Yeah, dude, you get it. Like, there's so much room, and I feel like we can talk about like neoliberalism and like, again, like Joe Biden asked Democrats, right? Where it's like, no, if they're conservative, you have to hate them. And it's like, no, dude, that should not be what we're doing here. You should try to find common ground. You should try and find common ground. How are you, Pissy? I'm okay, probably. Yo, I'm glad you're okay. I'm doing great, bro. Hitting some reacts here, baby. All right, sorry, let me resume here.
Has absolutely nothing on a B.O.B.
Is it just me? Or is artificial intelligence mimicking melanin? They say it's simulation. First they said it's evolution. Science switch it up soon as niggas catch up to it.
If you listen to B.O.B.'s music, I'm talking about Dr. Aiden.
HIV in the 80s, biological chemicals designed to be contagious.
The Watchers.
Because us musicians have influence on this mic, but they don't like that, so they conquer and divide.
You can really dive deep into B.O.B.'s discography, the Element series, even what he's releasing now with his artificial intelligence series. I'm a big B.O.B. fan, and I really think if you listen to some
B.O.B. That's a name I haven't heard in a minute, bro. Azzy, thanks for the bit, homie. I hope you're doing well.
His stuff, you will see where a lot of these right-wingers have been getting their material. Right?
I guess we copies of a copy of a copy of a copy in a circle.
I even remember when Obama became president, I was a conspiracy theorist, like knee deep in it. You know, I was one of those kids watching a guy on YouTube called Enough Respect. And, you know, I would listen to a lot of the guys on the corner. I would question my reality. Now I know that I was just a young man coming to himself. I wouldn't say I was a conspiracy theory because a lot of...
Dude, I'm sorry to keep pausing so much. But bro, I think that's an important part of life too, is like I was like a Christian conservative for the first, like, I'd say like 17, 18 years of my life. And anytime that I would hear other opinions from a different portion of the world, no matter what it was, whether it was like moving more moderate right or when it came to religion, I would immediately shut it down because it scared my belief system. Like, literally a part of my brain was like, oh no, that like breaks this idea of the world that you have in your mind. And if you listen to them too much, you might be convinced to believe something else. And I think a lot of people have that. And also it's like built into their egos. And I'm not saying like egos of like, you know, like, oh, I'm the greatest type of ego. I'm talking about like the way that monks talk about ego, like your sense of self, right? You have this belief system that you have been so sure of for so long. So somebody else that is trying to break down that belief system is now telling you that it's wrong. And now, since you've built so much of yourself into this belief system, you can no longer search for the truth because you have to stand on your word. But for me personally, I was like, okay, let me try and put this all aside. What do I really believe in? Like, what really makes sense to me? Which, like, now it's like this whole progressive vibe that I've been on where, like, I don't fuck with any really of the politicians in the United States other than, like, you know, Zoran Bernie. And I would say I'm, like, spiritual, not religious now. Because that's what makes sense in my mind. I feel like when you make your political ideas either your personality or control your emotions too much, that's why people get so heated on this topic. Absolutely. Like, getting hurt by words is for literal children. Yeah, dude, if somebody isn't directly attacking you and you're actually letting that shit, like, demoralize you, there's an issue there somewhere. Not an issue that you can't work out and, you know, learn from. And it's not, that isn't particularly bad per se, but if you let that control your life for forever and you don't go searching deep inside of yourself for why that is, then that's gonna hold you down your whole fucking life in one way or another. Yeah, like when I was 13, I was a mega bigot because I spent time in bigoted online but I grew out of it, but these people refuse to. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I mean, same. Literally same.
Things I believe actually turn out to be true.
Message.
I remember the conspiracy movement kind of taking a different direction when Obama became president. Before, it was all about 9/11, war in Iraq, and as Obama became president, it started to be about lizard people. Started to be not about questioning your government.
Chat, does anyone actually believe in YouTube frogs if you're still watching? Does anyone actually believe that there are lizard people like in power? I want to like believe that in some way, but again, my brain is just like, make it make sense, buddy.
Questioning the narrative. It started to be about celebrities and secret societies and what mostly black celebrities were doing. You know, Oprahs, the Will Smiths, the Jay-Z's, the Beyoncés. It started to try to take a little bit of turn to people who really didn't have no power, and then it started to become something else.
Jay-Z has been accused of placing secret symbols in his music videos, such as goat imagery and devil horns. The logo for his own music label.
I understand how we got here. I live in South Carolina, and I've watched these race dynamics play out. I was here when they removed the Confederate flag from the State House, and day by day after they removed that Confederate flag from the State House, that flag went from a Confederate flag to now the MAGA 2020 or the MAGA 2025 Trump flag. This video here by Vic Mensa could kind of explain it way better than I can. Shout out to Vic.
Bro, I could get so off topic right now talking about the Confederate flag in West Virginia specifically, where I grew up at. All right, fuck it, let's get a little off topic. I've already rambled a ton. It actually hurts my brain when people in West Virginia raise a Confederate flag because I'm like, are you actually dumb? Are you actually stupid? Are you actually dumb as fuck? Literally, the reason why West Virginia is a state is because they didn't want to be a part of the Confederacy. Having the worst night ever right now. Wait, never mind. Skippy, we're on both of our hyper interests or whatever, or autism, you know, yada yada right now, bro. We're talking about MAGA rappers. Hyperfixation, there we go. Oh, Skippy, bet, twin. Bet. If you need anything, go text me, all right? Bang my line. Why is bro saying the Confederate flag and Trump flag are the same? Frowny face. Yeah, dude, what the hell? Don't ask West Virginians what the Confederates did. Yeah. Bet, Skippy, bet. Big bet, goat. Big bet. I'm sorry you're having a rough night, though, bro. I'm sending you love, goat.
MAGA rappers making country songs about lynching. Like, fam, can't you even get your own genre of music to talk about killing us? They want to be us so fucking bad. But, I mean, if they ain't nothing else, they pathetic. The guilt is deafening. Because from a deep, intrinsic place of knowing, they understand that they owe their entire existence to those that they've enslaved and oppressed. Very few things in their culture are not the creation of black people. The imitation in the MAGA trap rappers, it got me thinking about the ideological basis in the BBL and the lip fillers is the imitation of African features. And the history is crazy. Sarah Bartman, who was a Khoi woman in modern-day South Africa, was used as a grotesque museum display because of her large butt. And shortly after that, Marie Antoinette big bust corset came into European fashion. That was the original BBL. Like, they've been trying to become us. Because a huge part of the DNA of hatred is obsession. And a primary part of the DNA of racism is jealousy. Fixation with genitalia, with athletic ability, artistic ability, science and architecture of Egypt and the Aztecs. So as the hatred and the racism reaches a fever pitch, peep how the imitation do the same.
So this video shows you how a lot of American black culture has been stolen, has been taken from.
And like, not to be the too woke friend, but like literally everything that is popular and trending right now has just been stolen by a black person and repackaged by the whites.
Their beloved country music is
Stolen from a black person. I was like, stolen from... Hold on, what side of TikTok are we on right now? Yeah, dude, I was smiling and looking at the camera because I was literally about to say the same thing. Didn't even realize this. Like, so much slang, if not all slang, is stolen from black culture, and there is so much more. Look up the history of the word woke, like, just literally as an example. It's insane. Also, Vic Mensa, always putting cool shit on his social media. I follow him on Instagram and Twitter. I saw this video when it dropped. Yeah, he's a real one, bro.
Beyonce has showed you. The cuisine, the barbecue, the fried chicken, the jack...
Oh, dude, by the way, I realized this the other day. What is up with, you know, I don't want to lump everyone together. So I'll say some conservatives trying to do moral grandstands, which I think is crazy right now with the current presidency. Moral grandstands of like I was talking to somebody about California. I was like, yeah, no, I don't like Gavin Newsom. And then we were talking about something else, and they were like, oh, well, Gavin Newsom cheated on his wife with his best friend's wife. And I was like, I don't know shit or fuck about that. I know a little bit of Gavin Newsom's policies and the fuck shit he's done. I don't know about that, nor do I really care. I don't like him for his policies and the fact that he's like a Joe Biden-odd Democrat. To be honest with you, right now in the current sphere of politics, I don't really care to do backlogging of him being a bad person, and it's crazy that we're doing that when Donald Trump is president. I mean, come on, man. That dude literally is fucking ripping people off with a fucking Bitcoin, okay? We won't even get into the fucking allegedly Epstein files and shit like that. Let's just, like, look at this dude literally fucking over America, okay? Or January 6th. Moral grandstands is crazy. Newsom been doing jack shit and fuck all over here, gang. Don't worry. Yeah, literally. I mean, that's like, I was like, yeah, I fucking hate Gavin Newsom. Every billionaire is in those files. My bad. Hey, I got something for the billionaires here in a few. Also, what the fuck happened? And I was talking to my mom about this the other day when we were talking about all that other stuff. I was like, what happened to the conservatives not liking billionaires? Why do they boot like billionaires now? And like, I know why. Because like all the conservative media pundits are getting paid off by billionaires, so they've just convinced them that billionaires are good. But for a while, and I was saying also, like, I think a lot of Ronald Reagan's rhetoric got misinterpreted. But yeah, dude, what's up with that? What's up with that? At least if I understand correctly, conservatives used to be like anti-billionaire and anti-big government. I've never gotten the billionaire thing. Yeah, I literally don't. And why do you feel like you have to defend the billionaire? That's like me defending Twitch, the platform. Like maybe saying like, well, to be fair every now and then, but like going like, you know, blood vessel popping out of your fucking forehead, screaming about it. Like, dude, chill the fuck out. Or like getting into a Twitter argument about it. Bro, they're fine. They'll be fine, dude. You do not have to dick ride Elon Musk. Trust me. He is trying to get any woman he sees to do that so he can reproduce. I mean, he's fine, but he tried to increase housing density in LA of all places. So, well, and he also did some real fuck shit because he thought it was going to be PR where they were actually going to help addicted homeless people, but they shut it down right before it actually went into effect because he thought it would be bad PR. Billionaire is a hated minority, methinks. Yeah, that's the only minority hating that I can get behind. Unless we consider Nazis a minority, in which case, you know. Right, he actually got denied on the housing density, so he's done fuck all. Yeah, dude.
Daniels.
Call it the remixing of a story, right? I've learned when I moved down south and I got a real proximity to wealthy people and I started to go to school with people who had real wealth who were coming to school with.
Would you explain that? Is it worth saying on stream? Wait, explain what? The homeless situation? I forget who. I wish I could point you to the video. It might have been an Atrioc video where he was talking about it. Or maybe it was, oh God, the anti-billionaire thing. Oh, what do you mean? Like conservatives being anti-billionaire? Yo, what's up, Prince of Boo? How's it going, homie? Like the idea of being anti-billionaire? Oh, of no billionaires? Oh, yeah. I mean, it's just taking it like, and I haven't thought deeply on this, but if we were to say like, hey, once you hit $999 million, then you can't make any more unless you give it to your workers or you have to get taxed for it. Well, then one, literally nothing would change in these people's lives other than nefarious things they're getting up to. And two, if it was getting taxed, then it could America could literally have free healthcare. We could have like teachers could be making $100,000 a year instead of like $30,000 a year. We could actually put that into social welfare, or they could even give unlimited money to Israel like they've been doing recently. And hold on, I was trying to think of another one. I was trying to think of another like good point. Oh yeah, and if they had to redistribute it to their, companies, then people would actually be getting paid good wages, which would also stimulate the economy. So like there is really no downside to not having billionaires. And if you even like look into Ronald Reagan more, you would understand that Ronald Reagan's like trickle-down economics was supposed to be a temporary fix, not a continuous fix to save the world. Okay? That was supposed to be a temporary fix to boost the economy again, not actually let it go on for years and years and years and years and years now. It's kind of the same thing like I was saying, like, politicians, you hold politicians to like almost like a godlike level where you think they're untouchable and you have to be behind them 100%. Kind of the same shit happens with Ronald Reagan. Here, I'll give you a fun little YouTube challenge to do. Go to a conservative and go, Ronald Reagan actually isn't the greatest president ever. Actually, he was kind of a shitty president. And watch their fucking brain melt, okay? This one, again, I don't want to generalize, but I will say, generally, most conservatives, even moderates, will probably have their brains fucking melt at that. They'll be like, no, he's a great president. He's a great president, right? But yeah, it's like, if anybody tries to be like, well, maybe Ronald Reagan didn't think trickle-down economics would work forever, then people are going to immediately get up in a twist and yell at you about it. But Trump needs that money to pay off all the women he's assaulted. Didn't Big Elon pay like $54 bill in taxes? I don't know, to be honest with you. I don't know Elon's entire tax history, to be honest with you. But I personally think no one needs $1 billion. So, but then no one would shoot for that kind of money. In turn, there wouldn't be any pay raises. What, for like billions of dollars? Well, you have to think about what kind of a psychopath do you need to be like, oh, I can't get $1 billion, I can only get $900 million? Well, I don't want to even try anymore. Bro, if you gave me $1 million, I'd be like, this is literally going to change my entire bloodline's existence. I'm literally going to help my family so much and also set my kids up for success so much? Why can't I just do good things with my money? See, and that is the whole thought process of the trickle-down economics. Is like, oh, these billionaires will in fact give their workers more money. Which if you look at pretty much any report, will show you that's not what's happening. But that is the whole idea. That's the whole idea of giving billionaires tax cuts, is like, oh, they'll reinvest it. It'll stimulate the economy. They'll do it themselves. But the thing is, a lot of these people are really stingy with their money, so they will just try and hoard it. And again, not again, but I will say, a lot of people have this, whole like, okay, but these people, that's their net worth. That's not how much money they actually have. Yeah, they still have a fuck ton of money though. And they still control more than they should. I mean, Elon Musk literally came out and said, yeah, I'm the reason Donald Trump got elected. These people should not have this type of power, which then we can go into the whole, I'm blanking on the name of the act or whatever it's called. Again, I'm a stupid streamer, okay? So give me a little grace here. But basically, in the government, right, if you want to donate to a campaign, it's capped at something like $5,000 as an individual. Corporations can give unlimited money. So if Elon Musk goes, I want JD Vance to win, let me give him $100 billion. He can do that. If Big Pharma, let's say, Big Pharma doesn't like Bernie Sanders in, I don't know, the 2020 election, and they say, hey, this guy's going to come for our necks here. What if we paid all of the Democrats to endorse Joe Biden and also tell the Democratic leadership, make sure Bernie Sanders doesn't get in or we're cutting all our funding to you? That is one of the biggest problems in the US right now, is that is allowed. There should be a cap of some kind. But yeah. Will I be forced to give what I earn through hard work to people who I don't know what will do with my money? Well, and that's another thing, is like, you have to ask yourself, do you think that you can honestly make $1 billion? Me personally, and see, this is where beliefs will differ, I don't think there's any fucking thing you can do to make $1 billion fully ethically or technically work hard enough to get $1 billion. What's up, Bird Goat? But yeah, I don't know. That's just my beliefs on it. That's my points. Yeah, stop yapping about politics and Dance Monkey. Yeah, you're right. My bad, man. Actors and musicians to be worth billions of dollars? I'm gonna be honest. I disagree. Listen. I'm gonna be honest. I disagree because you might be able to do, well, actors is a whole nother story, but I'm thinking musicians, right? Because that's where I'm most tapped in on. You can make songs that change the world to a point, you know? I still don't think you should be worth $1 billion. Yo, hell yeah, Marinara. Actors, I mean, but also if you go back to musicians, some of the people that have made some of the biggest songs ever were fucked over by big labels and billionaires. These people are literally out here having to perform in their 80s to make back being screwed over by labels in the music industry. Yeah, Kanye was the first black musician billionaire in 2010. Yeah, and I, to be honest with you, don't think that Kanye West should have been worth that much. Didn't he get that through... Hold on, actually, let me Google this really quickly. I've been Googling, checking anything. I am interested. Kanye West, how did he make $1 billion? He's not worth $1 billion anymore, right? Because he lost that shit when he started being anti-Semitic. Let me look at this Reddit here, I guess. I'd rather rely on that than Google AI. Can someone explain how Kanye West went from being a billionaire to a still wealthy millionaire? Oh no, this is what happened to him. I guess we'll use AI. Key drivers of his wealth: Yeezy, Adidas era, revenue and royalties. Yeezy footwear alone reached $1.3 billion in revenue, with West reportedly earning around 11% as royalties, totaling over $140 million that year. Yeah, which, again, well, okay, sorry, let me take this conversation back. if these politicians weren't being paid off by billionaires, if we could start by making that not a thing anymore, where there has to be a cap on how much you can give to a politician, then politicians that actually have the best interest in the people would have to be the ones to get elected. Then, if billionaires are taxed to a point where they cannot get past $999 million, then that money will go to overall where the common man wants it to go. You know, schools, social safety nets, universal health care, that type of thing. West Virginian educates himself live on stream because his homeschooling failed him. Oh, bro. Yeah, none of this shit was learned in homeschool. Let me tell you that. To be fair, a lot of these musicians' faults for being too stupid to understand the contracts they are signing, but most labels are putting bands under 360 deals. Like, I seriously doubt any of these big Sharptone bands were given fair deals. You get put into the position where either you get signed and get an advantage whilst also being financially in debt to the label, or you be a DIY band and risk not growing at all or be given opportunities. Yeah. I'm going to deny that because the stupid fucking Streamlabs bot is active. But yeah. Yeah, to be honest with you all, I personally have to do more education to fully talk about and give a complete other side to this, because like Z-Boy, you're bringing up some good points, bro, honestly. Again, this is just what I personally believe. I am not well educated enough to actually have like a full in-depth conversation, just because in my moral compass, I don't believe that there should be billionaires. But if that fits into your moral compass, then that's totally fair. You know what I'm saying? This is a situation where we can like agree to disagree. Jesse Barnett isn't rich because his tour bus keeps breaking down. Well, and also they aren't like humongous. A lot of those old bands are financially stable just due to labels being a lot more fair pre-streaming era. Kanye made a lot of his money though outside of his label, just investing and being smart with his money. I was just curious on thought process. Thanks for explaining. Absolutely, bro. Honestly, Z-Boy, if you ever want to like talk about this in call, I can probably do a better job of like actually hearing what you're saying and then trying to like give some sort of like other viewpoint on it anytime you want. As long as I'm not super high in call, in which case I'll be like, oh, fuck, man, like, shit, dude, like, fucking billionaires swaying elections and shit. Fuck. Anyway, sorry, chat, we got so off topic. Let's continue this video. Chris converting his alt-right fan base into being socialist. Hey, you know it. One step at a time, baby.
BMWs. You know, New York City, when you live in New York City, you're living in one of the most segregated cities in the world, especially when you actually live in New York City. And I'm talking about New York City before gentrification.
I appreciate that you're not politically grifting, but actually bringing up good points, Chris. Oh, yeah, if I wanted to politically grift, I'd just do Asmongold shit. But yeah, I don't, and I want to make it clear, chat, you are more than welcome to totally disagree with me and say that and bring up other points and shit. Like, I don't ever want you guys not to feel like you can, you know, like, don't take my word as gospel. Do your own research. I just do like to discuss this shit because I find it really interesting. And also, I think talking about this stuff will sometimes, if you haven't thought about it, kind of broaden your horizons on your viewpoints in the world. Dude, fuck yeah, Bird Goat. Also, brother, thank you for the lurk, bro. Appreciate you. So does that mean VC tonight? I probably will, because I have to stay awake until the early morning hours tonight, so yeah.
Gentrification. I gotta remember that my city is very different than what it was when I was growing up. It was a thing called white flight that a lot of people left the city, so I really didn't go to school with white people. I went to school in the South Bronx. I went to school in Harlem with a lot of black Jamaicans, Puerto Ricans, Dominicans. I didn't really go to school with white people, not even Italians, not even people that saw themselves as Italians, or not even people that saw themselves as Jewish. Those were in different areas. Now, of course, you got different parts of Brooklyn, Long Island, and Staten Island where a lot of those people live, but majority of people in the Harlems, in the ghetto, so to speak, they kind of removed themselves. So when I started going to school in South Carolina, I started to see white suburban America, and a lot of the times, the wealthiest of kids that I went to school with, they had problems. They were doing drugs. They were trying to pretend they were something they really wasn't, and I started to really understand the psychosis of people who have it all. They kind of were looking, especially the young people, they were kind of looking for issues. And so I started to see the world and America very differently, and I started to really understand where a lot of the Eminem thing came from. When you really look at where Eminem came from. It came from this idea that white America, the real white America, was the ones on drugs, the ones having pew-pews in the schools and things like that. You listen to a lot of his music, and it didn't really make sense to me until I moved down south and I started to see, oh, wow.
Middle America, now it's a tragedy. Now it's so sad to see an upper class city.
There's real white poverty here. You know what I'm saying? Where a lot of these Trump supporters come from are places that are forgotten about. You know, the farmers, they're making less money because the big farm has came in and the corporations have came in and found ways to, you know.
Which is crazy. And I say this a lot to, honestly, pretty much anyone that will listen to me yap about this, is it's crazy that a lot of these, like, Southerners, right, are so pro big corporation at this point, kind of going back to how I said the Conservative Party used to be a little more anti-billionaire. They are so pro these corporations and so happy about this shit. And it's like, dude, they're literally the ones fucking you. They are literally the ones fucking you, making it impossible for you to keep your small business open. Like, bro, please, log in. Good morning, Chucky. Again. Shout out South Carolina. Sounds about right. Yeah, bro. Shout out South Carolina.
Manipulate them. And blame Reagan. Blame Ronald Wilson Reagan. Because back in the day when I lived in New York, you would see it on television. Them go to like Minnesota, or them go to like some hick town in the middle of nowhere. And you really wouldn't understand it until you actually came to a state like South Carolina, which used to be very rich with textiles, used to be very rich with farmland, was the wealthiest state back in slavery. And you start to understand the racial dynamics of real America more so than these major cities. If you ask me, all of America is very red.
I used to think that there weren't broke white people until I was like 11, basically until I met Chris. Hey, I got you, man. Hey, that's what I'm here for. I'm here to expand your horizons on your viewpoint for viewpoints in life with these reacts, my boy.
Just that these major cities like in Ohio, like New York City, make these states that probably would be red. I mean, if you look at Connecticut was just in the news for basically they had to make and fake a bunch of tickets to show that they weren't just ticketing black people.
Well, tens of thousands of fake traffic tickets. A shocking new probe reveals Connecticut state troopers allegedly created them to avoid claims of racial bias.
New Jersey, Maine, Connecticut, Vermont, all these places that are blue, just like Oregon, that are thought to be very liberal, are very racist. So if it wasn't for New York City, if it wasn't for Cleveland or Cincinnati, a lot of these big blue states would actually be voting red. And so these guys like Tom McDonald and Forgiato Blow, they're doing what they tell rappers not to do. They always tell rappers, don't speak on politics. It's said to not be beneficial to you, to where, you know, you'll lose a lot of endorsements, you'll lose a lot of this,
which, holy shit, I just realized creates a gap in the market. Since so many people say not to bring up politics, I forget Logic said it back in the day, okay? That's how much of a cornball I was. I was Logic's biggest fan. I still do like Logic. I won't lie. But it was like politics, sports, and something else. There was like the big three that you don't talk about in music. Which, yeah, that like really created a gap in the market, I feel like. 100%, which literally just created the ability for Tom McDonald to thrive. Honestly, when I first started watching your streams, I thought you were going to say some racist shit. What about me said that? Is it, that's why I keep saying I got to paint my nails to kind of like even shit out, you know what I'm saying? Make sure people, you know, are like guessing like, yo, I don't know if I should call this guy an F-slur or if I should just call him racist. I don't know where he lands there. As a Southerner, I like race cars. You know, Mariner, that's what I love about you.
Like that, but it seems as though it's working for the Tom McDonald guy. It's working for the Forgiato Blue, who is going to these rallies.
MAGA supporters out here, people who love God out here.
Going to these Trump rallies and making songs for Charlie Kirk and
I am Charlie Kirk, I am Charlie Kirk, Charlie.
Making these anthems about lynching people.
But if you do, bitch, won't hang you in a fucking field.
You hear even a Jason Aldean try that in this small town. America is starting to look at itself, right? Because racism, they always say we never punished the Confederates. It was like They got monuments. Like I drive on Robert Lee Road, right? There's roads where I'm at where they're named by Confederates. You know, I delivered to a place one time, a nice, very nice place off a beach area. Confederate flags waving off the side of like a very popular like waterway. So if you're like on a boat, you can see it right there. You run into that a lot. You run into these signs that are very we gonna shoot you type of signs, right? Like gonna hang you nigga signs. That's what they really be saying. That's really low key. They be we gonna hang you nigga signs. That's what they be down here. I ain't gonna lie. If you a delivery driver, you know exactly what I'm talking about. If you ever delivered in the South, them signs be damn near we gonna hang you nigga. That's what they be. I fortunately live in an area where
what? You had short hair and a groiper beard when I first met Chris. You look very racist, but you was chill. That is not the Charlie Kirk anthem. It's not, man. That's true? Yeah, man, your boots on the ground right here. You know what's up. Yeah, I don't know about West Virginia, bro, but, you know, obviously I'm a white dude, so I don't really know. This video may never make it to YouTube. Oh, it's going to make it. And you're going to look at the like to dislike ratio, and there's going to be like 5 likes and like 70 dislikes. And the comments are going to be shit like, I don't know why you young people try and educate anyone. It's completely pointless. You're wasting your life. And then the one below that, like, and it's actually going to be like this long, but like I just summarized it. You don't even need AI. I'll summarize it for you. Then the next one's going to be like, I hope no one depends on you in life because you're such a fucking loser idiot that no one should ever love you or care about you. You are a disgrace to society as a whole. I'll be like, oh, yes. Glad YouTube sent me the notification about this one. Man, I was in like the mountain range, region in South Carolina on a storm with my buddy, Terrence, black dude. And I thought we were going to die. We were on like a dirt road with like 4 houses. Dude, I'm not even kidding you. In West Virginia, if you try and do like the back roads thing on the maps, right, to avoid highways, there is a good chance you could get into like pockets of that. Not like full on, at least where I was, up towards like the top of West Virginia. But you can definitely, like at one time I was trying to go from where I once lived to Moundsville, West Virginia. I was like, oh, I'll go back roads. It like only is a little bit, literally I take one right turn. Gravel road, then the gravel disappears and it's a dirt road, pitch black in the middle of the night in my fucking lesbian ass car, the Subaru Impreza. I was like, oh my God, I'm gonna fucking stuck here. I'm gonna die. I'm literally gonna fucking die because I didn't want to go on the highway tonight. I remember one time my racist uncle told me, you're young, you can't have an opinion. And that fucked with me for the longest time. Like that's something you should never say to a kid. Yeah, absolutely. Well, and there's also, I've heard this a bunch of times now, is like as you get older you'll get more conservative, and I think that kind of goes back to the whole idea that once you start to burn out more you gain less empathy. So I think if you let life completely dull you down to the point where you are less empathetic, you are apathetic at that point, then yes, of course you're going to get more conservative because you're going to think like, okay, the Conservative Party has only my best interests, so I will vote for them. They don't give a fuck about universal health care. They don't give a fuck about the homeless. Yeah, I want more for me. Let me get more money. Let me get more things. I'm going to vote for that. And I'm not saying that Democrats in any way actually, other than, you know, a handful, Bernie Sanders and Zoran, for sure. You might be able to put AOC in that conversation, right? Other than those couple of people, the Democrats aren't going to do that for you either. But at least every now and then there is somebody like Zoran or Bernie that you can put a lot of your eggs in that basket and go, hey, I am proud to support this person because they have the best interest of everyone. And isn't that what America's supposed to be about? A nation for everyone with the American dream, right? Or am I tripping? Did we lose that along the way? Sorry, that's what I grew up on. That's my bad, guys. Sorry if we changed it to only a certain group of people can be happy in America. My bad. Honestly, I'll just go to Canada. Oh, my bad, bro. Same guy who tried to say I was lying about my Tourette's because I didn't scream out swear words. Oh, so he's an ignorant. Okay, gotcha. I'm sorry you got to deal with that, twin.
It's not as South Carolina-y as it could be. I live in an area that is more of a vacation area that is dominated by Northerners, carpetbaggers as they like to call, or a lot of Yankees, as they would like to call them, have come down here and have made this little area their home. But you know, they're mostly people from New Jersey, New York, Connecticut, Ohio that are running from taxes. So they're not like overtly racist. They'll just make a private school and go to private school. You know what I mean? Like they don't really, you know what I mean? They don't really mix in with the people. So, you know, I fortunately live here, but I saw it a lot when I lived in Columbia, South Carolina, which, you know, you got West Columbia, which, you know, crazy. There was a place called Maurice Barbecue that as soon as you come into Columbia, they got a big Confederate flag in like their business. Like that's like their thing. And, you know, I worked for a couple of companies that were like, yeah, you know, you've been in some very uncomfortable situations. These people are speaking for people who feel as though they are now the victim.
I don't care if I offend you.
Holy shit, that was actually a Tom McDonald jump scare. I was not expecting that. It was dead ass a full-on Tom McDonald, and then it's even scarier because Ben Shapiro is there.
I was putting to upset. They want war, they don't want peace. They want defund the police. We the people won't stop his MAGA nation till they kill them.
They have maneuvered themselves.
It's just so bad. The beats are so bad. The rapping's so bad. It's just all incorrect shit. Oh, it's so fucking bad.
Into this victim position. You know, they're going against DEI and
oh, dude, I'm so sorry. This is not important. Like, we're not even gonna like have a serious conversation here. But I was trying to figure out the words to put this idea that I had in my head. But I was thinking about that Tyler Childers song where he talks about police brutality, right? And I was trying to figure out how to put shortly, like, yes, I would also be mad as a conservative if all I have music-wise is that one Ted Nugent song, Kid Rock and Tom McDonald, and then the wokies have Tyler Childers, okay? I would be pissed too, all right? I would be a little grumpy and a little more apathetic with the world too, okay? Shout out my mom's side. Gam Gam be letting some wild shit rip while I'm eating my mashed taters. Yeah, dude, the Wokes also have Hank Williams and shit. They also got fucking Sturgill Simpson, bro. Oh my God, it's over. And a lot of people would probably argue that the Wokes got Zach Bryan. But if the Wokes got Zach Bryan, then that means the conservatives got Morgan Wallen. So, you know, we're just kind of going band for band now. Dude, Sturgill's so good, bro. Sturgill Simpson is that Cutting Grass album is the album that I will listen to anytime that I'm in like a literal like mental pit. Like when I'm like, I literally just can't feel happy today, I'll just put that on and be like, yeah, it's all right, bro. Everything's good. They have Pantera too, unfortunately. I know you know ball, bro. Chris, can I move in, bro? Hey, we got a guest bedroom. Yeah, come on, get over here, twin. Yeah, pretty much anyone that is directly tied to Tyler Childers Marinara, I went on like a big deep dive over the summertime when I was like not streaming that much. Tyler Childers, Sturgill Simpson, Charlie Crockett. I was already on Charles Wesley Godwin. Yeah, dude. Yeah. What just fucking happened? Oh, I accidentally clicked on his thing. That's my bad. I accidentally clicked on his channel thing because I was trying to put my mouse in this corner.
Wokeness, and they're going against mainstream narratives, which is kind of crazy to me because it's usually, if you look at the economics, if you look at CEOs, they're majority white men, and they're the ones that are pushing these DEI or these woke things, and black people and brown people get the blame. We're going to take our country back. ICE is running through all these different communities, going to construction sites where people are just trying to make an honest living, and they're taking people and they're separating people from families, and there's all different type of horrible stories that are going on. So it makes sense to me that you see a rise in this.
Hope you got your bags packed, 'cause you're about to get deported. Oh Lord.
I don't think anything else makes any more sense when you look at the obsession.
That beat was bearable. It was I was bumping my head a little bit to it. Dimebag didn't die for the singer to drunkenly yell "white" during a concert. Sorry, I'm not going to say that out loud because, you know, there might be a chance this gets monetized. If it doesn't get monetized, by the way, this video will not see the light of day. Just want to let you know. Okay, I'm not going to get shit on by a bunch of conservatives if they aren't at least going to rake me in some ad revenue. I should have went to see Sturgill with my ex's dad when I had the chance, dude. I'm sorry, bro. Jupiter's, is it on that Cutting Grass album? Because if it is, then I probably did hear it, but I'm not sure.
That people have with black people, have with brown people.
Like, literally house music. Everyone's obsessed with house music now, and it's like, you guys would hate the origins of house music. Like, in the black and gay underground of Chicago, like, y'all would not vibe there, but now that like John Summit and Diplo have gentrified house music, y'all love it. Like that's how every single music has started. Same with rap.
I was literally about to say rock and roll, brother. Rock and roll.
Obviously with rap, it did not start with white people.
I employ anybody to go listen to B.O.B.
Computers resemble humans and humans resemble niggas. Niggas resemble God. Artificial work.
Yeah, honestly, I'll have to tap in on B.O.B. more. I haven't heard his name in a while, but I know that he, at least from what I remember, I used to be like really into like watching music critics and stuff of rap music, and everyone back in the day was like, yeah, B.O.B. is like good. It doesn't make sense that he's not bigger. He's good. He's really good. Yes, Christian, I'm not gonna get yelled at conservatives for Free West. Yes, exactly, dude. Come on now. It's like 7 minutes long, but I love it so much. I'll tap in, Mariner. I will tap in, goat.
Artificial job, paying artificial taxes to an artificial god.
Go listen to Dead Presidents. Go listen to Immortal Technique. They're actually speaking truth to power. These guys like Tom McDonald and 4G Blue, they're literally emulating. They have no culture, right?
Well, again, I think the difference between them and like B.O.B. is B.O.B. is probably searching for the truth just out of his own morals and merit, and realizing that he's not going to grift. He probably has enough money from being popular there for a while that he is literally just searching for the truth to make the best and most pure art that he can with what his skill set is, right? Tom McDonald and this other guy and all these other, you know, conservative rappers, they're not doing this out of the goodness of their heart. Or if they are, they've been very misled in life. Because if they were trying to do something out of the goodness of their heart, even if they are conservative leaning, they would be upset about like the Epstein files not getting released. They would be upset about Palestinian children dying. Whether you think that like, you know, Hamas is stealing everything in Palestine. Okay, yeah, I don't know. But also, I don't think you should be blowing up children in Palestine either. So why don't you make a rap song about that, Tom McDonald? Why don't you make a rap song about that? You can even paint Israel out to be a good guy and Hamas be the bad guy. But maybe talk about how you hope that less Palestinian children die from bombs. Why don't we have one of those Tom McDonald songs, huh? Why don't we have Israel is America's greatest ally, but Palestinian children shouldn't have to die? Ooh, Tom McDonald, write that down. Write that down. I'm working. Hey, I'm working on your PR right here, buddy. Come on, let's get the liberals really triggered. They'll be confused, bro. Remember, everyone's music is a big form of protest, so sing politically. Even fucking Hatsumiku had a song that said fuck the corporation. Wait, I didn't know Hatsumiku was tapped in like that. Hold on.
I read the book White Fragility, where a lot of people adopted this idea of whiteness. Whiteness doesn't really exist. When a lot of poor Europeans came after the Civil War, they've adopted this white mentality because they saw that being black was bad. So they adopted whiteness. Came over as Italian. They came over as Irish. They came over as German. But then they come to America and they lose that and they strip that and they become white, which white has no identity. And the closest thing to an identity that white has in America is war, is violence, is murder, is kill, is hate, is fear. When you see these guys
when violence is the only thing that you comprehend, don't be surprised when it works in a way you can't understand. Stick to your guns. 3:18. Universal Language, though. It's on that fucking 2016 EP. That shit is literally peak. It might be my favorite EP of all time because it also has the suspend on it.
Giotto Blue, and they're literally emulating, right? Like, shout out to Drewski, because this is...
Folks always tell me, like, you a white boy, you can't be doing all that. I grew up on that side. On that side, yeah. But I was raised by these folks.
Are you a rapper, singer?
Rap artist, 4Giotto Blue. FORGIATOBLOW.
I was showing my wife, and she was like, oh my God, is that Drewski? And I was like, no. And, you know, you run into a lot of these guys that have the bravado of, you know, being a thug or whatever that may be, because they may have grown up on a trailer park, or they may be in a biker gang, or they may play football with the brothers. Or see a lot of these frat boys that are in love with the Waka Flockas, right? Waka Flocka used to come around Columbia, South Carolina a lot and hang out with the frat boys at USC, and he used to just be walking around, and they love it. I think Tom McDonald said that hip-hop was designed and created to destroy white people.
The demographic for hip-hop is like 19.
Why? Oh my God, bro. Oh my God. This is why Ben Shapiro's views are fucking tanking, bro. Be so fucking for real right now.
To 35-year-old white American youth. That's the primary demographic. It almost seems like there is a conscious effort to sort of destroy and dismantle and dilute that generation.
What?
Well, and here's the problem for Tom McDonald is he doesn't understand, because like a lot of these conservatives will be like, oh, they're talking about doing violence and shit. Oh, they're talking about like gang wars. They're talking about being in a gang. They're talking about drugs. They're talking about horrible things in these rap songs. Well, yeah, because it's an art form. They are using it as a form to come to terms with everything that they've had to experience. Created by America. We are the richest country in the entire world. So they aren't specifically trying to take you there. They aren't trying to be like, yeah, specifically. And I'm saying this is like, you know, Kendrick Lamar type shit. I'm not talking on like Future and whatever. You know, I guess you can have a whole discussion about that, whatever, right? But like Kendrick Lamar type motherfuckers, right? They are saying this to paint you a picture of their life and how bad things are and the struggles they went through. It's just that you, Tom MacDonald, as a white Canadian, would never understand it. You would never get it. Chad, I just found a blonde who listens to Kid Rock. I'm in love. Hey, get in there, son. Peace is something you fight for. Also stick to your guns. Oh, I love them so much, bro. Bang!
Cop has done more damage to black and brown people.
Oh, is this the Kendrick Lamar sample, speaking of?
Than racism in the last 10 years.
But then you got Tom MacDonald saying it in reverse about, you know, and it's just like when you position yourself as the victim because you really have no problems. If you look at the economics, it seems as though black wealth is dwindling and white wealth is getting more. And of course that may be because the 10% makes up for 50% of the spending. You know, that 10% it has all of the wealth while the bottom 50% has none of it, right?
The bottom 50 have 2.5?
Maybe that's the case, but these guys are speaking for people who feel as though they've been left out. And it isn't because of DEI. That's what rich, wealthy, white people want you to think.
Yes, bro.
The brown person's fault. Or, you know, they want us to have this culture war instead of a class war.
Just a reminder.
Yes, bro, and that's the biggest thing. It shouldn't be a left versus right. It shouldn't be a culture war. It should be a class war, bro. People up here are the ones doing the most damage to you, not the little dudes down here, bro. Lock it in, bro. You got to wake that shit up.
That the billionaire elite wants us fighting a culture war, not a class war.
Right now, the people in power are trying to start a civil war, and they want us to have a culture war, not a class war. When someone asks, what is a woman? They're trying to start a culture war, and they want to distract you from the fact that 0.1% of this country owns 5 times as much wealth as the bottom 50%.
These guys are servicing a need. They're servicing a market. There's a demand for people to speak up. And so Tom MacDonald, Forgiato Blow have positioned themselves in to fulfill that void.
Argue to say that our song is actually the total opposite of that. It's empowering people. It's hopefully encouraging people to stand up. And
I could tell you these vibes are not correct here by 2 things. One, respectfully, what the fuck are these guitars, my man? Secondly, the $8 Amazon lights right here. Yep, I'm out. If I tune into a stream and I see this shit, I'm out. Yeah, I'm out.
And speak their mind.
Because let's be real, who are the #1 consumers of hip hop? So why not get your hip hop without all the guilt, without all the you can't say
that's an aura of some kind, my man. The big the big green stink cloud that follows him around.
The N-word with all of those even though Forgiato Blow has said the N-word, making songs about lynching and all of these different things. This makes sense to me. I'm a big Back to the Future fan. I have the Back to the Future soundtrack here, one of my favorite movies. But in Back to the Future 2, there's a timeline where Biff, shout out to Biff, right? He goes back, he steals the almanac, and he becomes the president. And I feel like we're in this timeline.
Biff parlayed that lucky winning streak into the vast empire called Biffco. Discover how in 1979 Biff successfully lobbied to legalize gambling.
What would that timeline look like where rap music is one of the most popular music genres? Most of the musical genres in America, if not all of them, gospel, rock, jazz, you name it, country, they all started from black people because they were about oppression. When you speak into the heavens, you're speaking for somebody to come save you due to the oppression that you're facing. And now that these people see that,
that's why people will say like, "Oh, Sturgill Simpson woke." Bro, outlaw music has always been woke, my boy. It's always been woke. It's only been recently that you got fucking dorks coming in and making it about, you know, my tractor, my beer, and guns. Which, by the way, I will say, Second Amendment, pretty sick, Okay? That's cool. That's awesome. But you shouldn't fully align yourself with, I don't know, one party completely, maybe? I'm just kind of thinking on the spot here. Or act like, or do revisionist history of what the genre is.
Feel as though that they're oppressed. This is what we get.
Tripping, I guess God just spelled us different. Dog, the devil is a Democrat. I got patriot tears dripping on the dead home.
We get MAGA raps, we get conservative raps, right? And as you see, even Young Thug lean into it. Drake kind of says stuff that feels very MAGA. He aligning himself with the Morgan Wallens, and he's aligning himself with the Aiden Rosses and these weird manosphere adjacent, MAGA adjacent podcasters and streamers. He says things like, "Why you rapping like you're trying to get the slaves free?" This is bubbling. This is festering something because people believe that black people need to get over slavery and now we need to move on. These same talking points that has been going on before me and then will continue to go on. From the America that I'm seeing, from what I've been seeing since Obama became president, I remember one time Fox News was like, you need to find somebody else to sign the next stimulus bill, and it was like a shot ape, right? This exists. This is real. This rhetoric has never went anywhere because we never dealt with the Confederacy. And actually, if you ask me, the media has done everything to double down on this image of black being the face of crime, being the face of negativity, being the face of all of these negative things in America. If you look at it, it's been doing that.
Yeah, dude. By the way, went through a whole time where I was like super liberal, right? In like 2020 to 2021. And I really realized how different I am from these fucking Joe Biden ass liberals when I started to like educate myself on what was going on in Palestine and look at the coverages of it on traditional media, and it was like, oh, they're all fucked. They're all fucked. They're all completely fucked. Which is why I try and get as much information and as much resources as possible from either fully independent media or as close to as possible. That is always my biggest gripe with Ben Shapiro and the Daily Wire, is that they are funded by billionaires.
For a while now, when you look up the stats and statistics, that's not even the case. I think it was a very Operation Playbook, as we didn't even punish the Nazis. We brought a lot of the scientists in. We brought a lot of their experts
crazy, by the way.
in. If you ask me, it makes a lot of sense how our neighborhood started to become the ghetto, which the ghetto is the name that where the Jewish people stayed at. This makes a lot of sense that these people feel as though they losing their world. The birth rates of a lot of white people are declining. They think that there's this great replacement theory that's happening.
Dude.
They somehow believe that black folk got the power. And the reason why I mentioned the conspiracy thing is because some way, somehow, it was switched from the government and questioning the government and government officials to like Obama, Oprah, Will Smith, right? So these people believe for some reason that these like rap music and all the things that are pushed by, who owns the labels? Black folk don't own the labels. So they have this idea that all of these things are an attack on whiteness. So if you let these MAGA rappers tell it, the white males are the ones that are receiving prejudice, and the white males are the ones that are receiving racism on the other end of racism. If you let them tell it, there's a war on the woke mafia and the DEI, and all these things are attacking specifically white straight males or the nuclear family. I remember I had this coworker, and I'll leave you guys here. This was years ago. He really tried to tell me he's experienced more racism than I have, because every time he got into a situation, right, the one example he gave me is he didn't have his ID, and he didn't have like his ID, or he forgot something to get on a boat, and it just so happened that the lady working on the boat was a black lady, and he felt as though that was racism, right? He kept running into these small instances where he wasn't prepared and he didn't have his right certification, but somehow because it was a black person in front of him, that he experienced more racism, that he actually experienced racism from black people. And so I'll leave you here so you can understand why black people can be prejudiced, but black people can't be racist. So this is the last thing I would say right here.
One of the things that I do is I try to help people get a picture of what I mean by racism. So tell me how it is. The first category is white racism, then we'll deal with black racism. So white racism. Tell me the ways in which white racism adversely impacts the lives of black people. Just what are the ways that white racism can adversely impact the lives of black people as a group? What are some of those ways? Power, but how is that defined specifically? Education, okay. Economically, employment, housing, policing, healthcare, okay. Now, we could actually kind of grow that list. Now we're going to move over to black racism. Tell me the ways in which black racism adversely impacts the lives of white people as an entire group. The reason why you become silent, there's one that always comes up, and that's fear. White people are afraid of black people. They are afraid of us. And it's a very interesting thing because black people know it. We know white people are afraid, but you have to start getting into the psychology. What are you afraid of? Why are you afraid? But it's an interesting dynamic. Now, also you see the difference in what racism is, do you not? Racism implies you have not just prejudice, but the power to do something with that prejudice. Now, I don't like you, not only that, but I'm going to control whether you can get, I may say I hate you. I hate white people. I hate them. It's not going to change you getting that, loan. When you go to the bank. I can hate you all the way to the bank. Not going to change. Do you see the difference? That whereas white racism says, not only do I not like you, but I'm going to change the impact of where you can live. I'm going to determine with that racism where your powers are. You following me? And I'm talking about as a group, not an individual, because people said, I remember when my uncle didn't. I'm not talking about your uncle. I'm talking about the whole group. I'm not talking about an incident. That's a difference.
And this is how history is rewritten. MAGA rappers have positioned themselves as a victim of the system. And so it's important for us to educate, and it's important for us to resist, and it's important for us to fight back and tell the truth. And so with that, I will leave you guys. Hopefully this hits you. This is a conversation, and it continues with you in the comment section. Comment, like, subscribe, ring that notification bell so you can be notified whenever I release a video. Donate to this Cash App link if you like what I'm doing here. Super chat. Anything is appreciated. I appreciate you. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you decided to be here. I'm not here to be right. I'm just here to be me. Let me know how you feel about it in the comment section. Join to be a member. Link is in the description.
Hell yeah, dude. I feel like this was a really good video. Sorry I yapped so long, dude. I got so off track there. But almost I had to grab a charger. Give me a TLDR. Basically just the fact that, like, the tail end of this was, if a black person is racist to you, the worst that's going to happen is your feelings are going to get hurt. If a white person is racist to a black person, they have pretty much the entire system behind them to actually stop them from acquiring a better life, pretty much. And we should have educated discussions with Tom McDonald fans about why what he is saying is a bunch of baloney. Stinky baloney left out for a fucking week in the hot sun. I believe that part of the problem, too, is that in southern states, religion and work is prioritized over education. Southern states even have more lenient laws on homeschooling. I won't blame someone who changed if they were born into it and had those racist views hammered into their head from birth. Yeah, absolutely, bro. Well, and that goes back to the fact that we don't have enough fucking money for education systems. And that problem is just getting greater and greater because now Donald Trump's whole thing is, oh, we're going to send things back to the states, right? Well, with the big, beautiful bill, sending it back to the states is the poorer red states, sadly, and I don't say this as like a gotcha. I say this as like, I am fucking heartbroken because one of them is West Virginia. And no matter how many jokes I make about West Virginia, I still love the state. And I love Kentucky. I love these states, right? But literally, they can't give money for food stamps. They can't give money out for food stamps. They have to close hospitals because these states don't make enough fucking money, right? Anybody who bitches about California making a lot of money, yeah, well, if it's the United States taking their taxes, using that tax money from one of the biggest economies in the world that is just a state, and then giving it to fucking Kentucky, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. If you give it back to the states, then California is going to continue to fully thrive. I'm white. Does that make me racist? No, it does not, Crow. What's up, homie? How's it going? Kentucky's dope. West Virginia's mid, though. I drove through it twice. No, that's fair. Dude, Kentucky's actually so fucking sick. Yeah, you won't hear me be like, West Virginia's an incredible state, but I love it, you know? It's like, your stupid cousin. You're like, yeah, God, he's an idiot, but I love him. Not like that, though, Ken. I know I'm from West Virginia. Yeah, dude, PA is actually so sick, dude. You know, play 5M. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Like, did not expect that. Yeah, dude, PA is actually really sick. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, dude. I feel like a lot of people, whenever they think of Pittsburgh, and I was talking to Limber about this that time that we hung out together, he was like, I envisioned, like, like a smoky fog over top of it, or like a smog. I was like, really? Is that what people think? Like, Pittsburgh's actually sick. I mean, as long as you're around the wintertime. The wintertime gets a little shaky. Northern Michigan is as though? Really? I don't even know what part of Michigan I was in, hanging out with Lindbergh, but I thought that part was beautiful. I don't know where that's at. All right, Chad, I got to take a piss, and we're going to go to something less serious. Still a little serious, though, because apparently Supercell is fucking over content creators. That's not swag at all. Farther north than him? Makes sense. Makes sense. All right, chat. I'll be back in a second. Thank you all for being here tonight. Appreciate you all. We're going to get through these next 2 reacts, and then we're going to get into the fucking quarantine game, bro. It's going to be a good time, baby. Let me play you a banger real quick. Yeah, that's honestly sad when I'm talking to a Southern person, and it's not just that they're closed-minded, but they're actually so undereducated that they see being closed-minded as a defensive mechanism. Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at earlier when I was talking about like breaking down your viewpoints and how that can be scary and shit. Anyways, chat, I'll be back. Appreciate you all again. Thank you so much for being here. Chat. It's Jover. The TikTok fucking AI bot told me I'm fucking washed. This motherfucker is literally like, yeah, you only posted 117 videos in the last 30 days instead of 179. Yeah, and your views dropped. So get on it or you're going to be irrelevant forever. The point of poor people not getting a proper education because of rich people and then going on to worship said rich people because they stand with the poor. Shit's sad. Yeah, dude, it's all fucked up. It's all out of whack. All right, chat. Supercell is silencing creators by Slunky Sour. YouTube Frogs watching after the fact. The first link in the description will be the link to the original video. I highly recommend you go check it out first and drop a sub to the creator. Fair warning, I talk too much and I talk too much to chat. I pretty much reply to every chat message at some point. So you have been warned. If you enjoy your stay, feel free to drop a like and a sub, and also feel free to stop by a Twitch stream sometime. Second link in description. Chat, by the way, there's the link to the video if you want to check it out. If you want to hit that little lurk tech where you leave my stream on, but you pull up their video, drop a like, and mute the tab. Yeah, dude, I highly recommend. Wait, did I like that? Oh, I unliked it. I don't like how this unlikes it. It's so annoying. I wish it would like light up that I liked it, not be empty like I didn't like it. And then sometimes I click and it's not important. Let me just keep going.
Has now hit 1984 levels of censorship. Following the release of the very requested and highly anticipated Level 16 and Hero update, Supercell has decided to spread some holiday cheer by copyright striking several different YouTube channels.
What?
And ultimately deleting one with over 450,000 subscribers. And what was their crime, you may ask? Being critical of Supercell. You might notice that throughout this video, I won't be showing any Supercell-owned imagery, and that's for a reason. Supercell appears to be silencing...
By the way, I would just like to say, I played a metric ton of Clash of Clans back in the day. I do, in fact, love Supercell until... Well, I still love them, but we'll see what's going on here. Hey, girl, you're bad. What's your Supercell ID? Hey, you got what's that thing called on your iPhone? Games with Friends or whatever it's called? Game Center? What's your Game Center ID? I want to invite you to my clan.
Critics by copyright striking videos featuring content from their games. And while legally using their imagery and gameplay falls under fair use when it's transformative, I'm not even going to run that risk, and I'm not even going to give them the chance to take this one down. I made a video earlier this week dissecting the community reaction and backlash to the Clash Royale updates recently, and a couple of you guys in the comments let me know about this situation. This is such a scummy use of the copyright system, and pretty much nobody's talking about it. And for the most part, you can't blame them. They don't want to lose their livelihood like we've seen happen to people very recently. Supercell operates on a fan content policy that covers creators that play their games. This is actually fairly standard for a lot of video game companies.
It's scary that Supercell doesn't have an open license to create video content on their products like other game companies do. If you ever get on their bad side, they can take all your YouTube monetization or copyright strike your channel out of existence, as 3 strikes equals channel deletion. As far as I known, most publishers do the same. It's simply the act of abusing it that takes Supercell a piece of shit company. What? Side tangent, but I hate those broken American flag plaques. This actually might be the first time I've seen one. I'm gonna be honest.
But it is very rare to see a company weaponizing it and using it like this to silence critics. When reading this policy online, we can find that they reserve the right to determine what type of fan content we are okay with and may revoke the limited use license in this policy at any time and for any reason.
It's actually crazy. Well, I don't know for sure, but I haven't heard a ton of this happening with Ubisoft, and I feel like if anybody was going to do some fuck shit like this, especially right now, it would be Ubisoft. But it's Supercell instead. Chris, I just saw a TikTok of Stephen A. Smith calling Texans wide receiver Christian Kirk Charlie Kirk. I'm dying, bro. Yeah, dude, I saw that too on Twitter today. That was freaking wild, bro. He's like, oh, excuse, oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Right after. If you step foot into California, Hobby Lobby, they're everywhere, but Hobby Lobby is a whole other convo. I know you saw the Papa Me vid on it, Chris. Yes, sir.
Basically, your Supercell's bitch, and they can revoke your access to the game at any
I've been saying Supercell, right? Was I calling it something else? Sorry, I'm a fake ass fan.
time retroactively based on this. I'm not a lawyer, so I'm not going to talk about the legality or really get into that too much, but what I do want to talk about is how this is just terrible PR. And in these cases that we're going to be looking at today, there was no request to take it down. There was no prior discussion.
This is definitely worse than Supercell letting the video stay up. Like, that's actually way, way worse. The fact that Supercell is like, oh, they talk negatively about our game? Well, let's give them 3 channel strikes and just make it so they can never exist. Well, I don't know if you know about this, buddy, but there's actually other social media where people can discuss the fact that you destroyed their livelihood because they were critical of you in a video. And you just decided, well, yeah, this guy doesn't need a job anymore. Let's just kill him. Let's turn this guy homeless. Thanks, Supercell. Thanks. That's awesome, dude. You're an awesome company. Hopping in VC after stream? Probably. Outlast. Jay, your friend wants to play Outlast.
Just a full nuclear takedown of the videos or entire channels. And when you actually look deeper into this, you can see that copyright strike issues go back with this company for years and years. But myself, and I'm sure many other people, actually had no idea about this and probably still don't. But lately, Supercell has taken this up a notch and has been even more bold, striking people's content that appears to follow fair use and even follow their policies. And a copyright strike is a very serious thing to receive on a YouTube video. Even just getting one of them can already restrict you from certain features like live streaming. And if you get 3 of them, your channel will ultimately be terminated and you're not able to make a new one ever again. And
dude, getting a channel strike fucking sucks, bro. It absolutely fucking sucks. Someone who's had YouTube channels for coming up on 13 years now. Yeah, and I'm still this irrelevant, I know. Actually crazy. Actually, it's a consistency problem with me, buddy, okay? Anyways. What? Jay, did you get diddled? Sorry, not important to the topic at hand. Jay, tell me in call. Tell me in call tonight. Just hang it up, little bro. No, that's real. No, it's real. It's actually real. This is a real weird, all right? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, strikes suck. They're absolutely horrible. And every time I've gotten one, it's been for some of the stupidest shit. And then you gotta go through their little training course of like, which strike is it? And why is what you did bad? And it's like, brother, listen, okay, I didn't think it was that bad, man. Sorry, dude. I wasn't outright being hateful. I was making a joke. I sound like a fucking angry conservative commentator. I sound like I'm Asmongold or some shit, or even worse.
This leads us to the first channel we're going to be looking at today, Eric OneHive. Eric had a Clash of Clans based YouTube channel that was 450,000 subscribers and was featuring Clash of Clans content for over 7 years. This is actually a situation that's escalated because about a year back, I guess he had some kind of beef with Supercell over a similar issue, but things have now fully escalated to where his channel is being terminated.
What?
Now, it seems like this situation...
Oh, yo, climbing to 500,000 subscribers and they're just gonna kill your shit. That's insane because you have beef with a company. How much is Supercell worth? $10 to $11 billion. Oh, and they're owned by Tencent. Or a majority stake is owned by Tencent. Over $2 billion in revenue in 2025. That's actually crazy. Tencent purchased 84% of Supercell for $8.6 billion, implying a $10 billion valuation in 2016, by the way. And they did $2 billion in profit in 2024. That's crazy. And you're beefing with a YouTuber with not even 500,000 subs. That's actually fucking nuts.
Actually started over a year ago when
you're
he
actually
started
fucking
beef
evil.
with Supercell by calling them out for doing stuff like this to smaller creators.
This is exactly what is happening here. So this is nothing that I am unfamiliar with. You stand up when people are being mistreated and there's no other way around it. And in the case of the copyright abuse, Adam was massively mistreated by Supercell. Doesn't matter how annoying he might be. It is not okay. That is not a justification to abuse the copyright system. If he is the absolute biggest dirtbag in the world, that is still not a justification to abuse the copyright system and remove him from the internet. They single-handedly, and they can do this to anybody. Let's keep that in mind here. They can go after anybody and single-handedly remove their entire channel from the internet for 3 pieces of Clash of Clans content that they've had on their channel at any point, because technically they own the copyright to it.
This led to them removing his creator code at the
Oh, hold on. Side quest. She played with me and Karis, and it was fun. We were all having a good time and laughing. Then Karis left, and I went to go get food, and I came back, and she left. So I texted her asking what happened, and she blocked me on everything. And I'm just like, I guess the pervert riz didn't work. Oh, I forgot sound alerts are off. Hold on, let me turn this back on. Don't tell anyone though. Chris reacting to a reaction of a reaction to a tweet. Yes, sir. We're on that meta. Yeah, the pervert riz didn't work. I was even joking freakily. Yeah, you were just being serious freakily. That's the problem. No, Jay, I don't know. That's fucking wild, though.
The time, and this also led to strikes back then. Well, now a year later,
they removed his creator code and added strikes to his channel, if I'm understanding correctly, because this guy said that Supercell mistreated someone, so they got mad at him. Who's running their PR? Who is their like community manager? Who is doing this? Because that's actually, like, we can't just say fuck Supercell, because it's whoever's in charge of that. It's like a community manager or some shit like that. Or a dev that's like angrily going after these people. That is fucking nuts. That's fucking nuts. Hey, Kiris, thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate you. Also, I love you, but I'm not. For me? What? Come on, Jay, you know you want to. I might end stream early tonight. Isn't it the barbarian dude from Clash of Clans? I mean, there is a barbarian dude in Clash of Clans. Is that what you're asking?
Later, he received 11 strikes on his channel in a very short period of time, marking his channel for deletion. 11 is a crazy amount to hit all at once. Now, even without knowing everything that was going on behind the scenes, because it's probably not as black and white as it looks, it's ridiculous to think about how much money he probably bought them in, and then they just turn around and terminate his channel pretty much out of nowhere.
Dude, because some of these creators have spent thousands of dollars on Clash of Clans. And then as a way for Clash of Clans, or sorry, Supercell to, or not Clash of Clans, sorry, Clash Royale or Clash of Clans. And as a way for Supercell to really say, hey, thanks for dropping literally like $10,000 on our game through all these years to get more, you know, to be able to attack more and stuff like that and get better defense and get upgrades and stuff like that, you know, max out your town hall, you know, every single time we make more town halls. So like, here's what we're going to do. We're going to terminate your channel, which is your livelihood. Thanks, buddy.
And if this is truly in response to him calling them out or having complaints with them, as they were saying, this creates a horrible atmosphere where content creators are really just held hostage and not actually able to call them out for any of their shady actions.
I mean, even if you're a content creator right now and you enjoy making Clash of Clans or Clash Royale or any of their other IPs, don't they have more IPs, right? Isn't there like a third one that's kind of big? Or they used to have was that like Bomber Island? What was that game called? I'm blanking on it. Bomb Beach? Was that what it was? I played that for a little bit. Even if you're enjoying it now, if you ever have an issue with Supercell and you ever want to bring that up, they can just nuke your channel. If you have something bad to say about them, they'll go, oh, cool. Yeah, you made 50 videos on our games. Cool. Here's, we won't go crazy. Here's 15 strikes on your channel. Yeah. Say bye-bye, buddy. Yeah. Oh, you don't even make Clash of Clans content or Clash Royale content anymore? Here's 100 strikes. Yeah, here you go.
This looks even worse because he was actually an advocate of people that this has happened to, and now he's being targeted as well. He did post a fundraiser, which I will link in the description. You can do research on that, read his side of the story.
Hold on, let me pull up this fundraiser and see how they're doing.
See if that's something that you want to potentially donate or look into. But as follows, it says, hi everyone, I'm Eric, and I've been creating content.
Oh wait, what the hell? Wait, he had 4,000 raised. Why did it say $5 there, bruh?
Clans community on YouTube for 7 years. My channel has been a place where players, creators, and fans come together to enjoy playing games and being the grassroots of esports. On November 18th and 19th,
Was he an esports player for this shit?
Supercell OY placed 11 copyright takedowns on my channel, which resulted in 3 strikes required to permanently delete the entire channel. Legal support for YouTube copyright issues can be costly. I cannot handle these expenses on my own. This GoFundMe is intended to solely help cover the legal fees and administrative costs required in any legal proceeding that may follow in response to this action from Supercell and cover any additional costs incurred resulting from this potential legal battle. So he clearly thinks he was in the right. It seems like he's going to fight it to the best of his ability. We're going to have to see how that shapes up. But yeah, man, as of right now, the channel is gone. You cannot find it. Click on any of the links to the videos. You will say, like, this has violated our YouTube policies. You're not going to be able to find it anymore. I do want to mention, I've seen people saying he was calling out, like, specific employees.
Dude. Oh, well, this is about to get juicy because this is literally what I was saying a second ago. But that kind of reminds me, I think it's Camelworks, who's big in the, like, Skyrim and Elder Scrolls community, literally got his channel nuked. Don't know why. I don't know if he ever found out correctly, but he started a new channel and he just started re-uploading everything that he had because he had it all saved, which, like, holy big brain to have that. And honestly, I think it probably made him more money in the long run because he would just upload these videos every single day of his back catalog, which then totally rejuvenated it. Uncle Crow! Thank you for the sub, bro. So not only was his most loyal fans subbing to that channel, but also these videos were hitting the algorithm because obviously all of these videos are doing way better than they should for a brand new channel. And it's also making him money. So I feel like that's kind of a situation where it's like, holy shit, that absolutely sucks, right? Because there's always a chance like one of those like inactive subscribers. It's the same reason why I stream on this Twitch channel. There's always a chance that one of the inactive like 12,000 followers that I have is going to stop in on a stream and be like, oh, hey, what's up, dude? And like hang out or drop a sub or like check out my YouTube channel or anything like that, right? But that is a way of turning an L into a W, bro. Is like literally making money off of your old evergreen content that will still be evergreen on your new channel with a very, very active community. So, I mean, maybe this guy will do that. I hope he does. I hope this guy does it. Or he might not be able to because of Supercell, actually. Now that I don't know why that didn't occur to me originally when I was trying to make this point. Uncle Crow, how are you, bro? I donate, but I spent my last 20 on manga. My bad. Real.
Which makes the situation a little bit more understandable from their point of view when we're going to dive into the policy a little bit more later on. But at the same time, you do have to admit there were definitely better ways you could handle that.
That's quite a way to rewrite the events. Eric got striked way before all that nonsense with Supercell employees happened. Other content creators didn't break rules and was targeted because someone didn't like him. Eric wasn't punished correctly. He was hit with copyright strikes even on videos that had no copyright materials. Reporting for harassment and striking are two different things. Supercell has also removed esports players from competition because one of the competitors / teammate disliked X player and had their ticket forcefully removed for zero reason.
Just optically.
Damn, everybody's getting down dudes here, bro. -1, -4.
And doing the 11 strikes at once just show that this was targeted and malicious. Potential violations didn't actually take place in these videos, so they shouldn't have been striked regardless. But if this was the only case we were looking at today, I probably wouldn't be talking about it. But of course, that's not all that Supercell has been up to. The second victim I want to talk about is from a meme that you've probably seen at this point. The now infamous Clash Royale level 16 is just like the video is
just like what? Oh! I was like, what swear word starts with those letters? Oh, it's not a swear word, buddy. Oh wow, what a crazy comp, my boy. What a crazy comparison. Chris, can you say happy birthday to my aunt? Candace? Is that what that is? Yeah, Candace dick fit in your fucking mouth? I'd click on that video, TBH. Yeah, no, that's honestly... Me personally, I don't know if I would title it that, but that would definitely get me to click. Yo, what's up, bored little unicorn? How's it going, homie? Also, Uncle Crow, I'm all ears for this dad joke. Sorry if there's a little bit of a gap between when I read your chats out loud. I'm just kind of trying to let the video play because I'm probably going to turn this into YouTube content for later.
Obviously satirical, and it uses some Clash Royale footage as B-roll, but I've watched it and it clearly falls under fair use. Regardless, it was striked by Supercell.
What did one wall say to the other wall?
I have no clue. I have no clue.
It was no longer available and you won't be able to find it on YouTube. And you can say what you want about the video. Is it inflammatory? Yes. Is it in poor taste?
I'll meet you at the corner? Hold on now. Freaky wall. No, that's a good one, Uncle Crow. I might have to steal that from my dad joke notes app list there. A horse walks into the bar. Uh-oh.
Potentially, could be, yeah. But should it be copyright striked? No. Especially without any communication beforehand requesting a takedown or something. Like, I feel like it's totally understandable to not really want your game associated with that, but to copyright strike it when it clearly wasn't.
Why can't they have their community manager reach out and be like, hey, we would really, really, really appreciate it if you could not do this with our game. If you could change the title, that would like really, really be greatly appreciated.
Infringing on the copyright is just disgusting. He's honestly lucky that this was the only Supercell content he had on his channel, or he could have risked losing the whole channel if they copyright strike multiple videos at the same time. And honestly, this is just such a crazy attack to happen to such a small creator. He said at the time of uploading, he only had 1,000 subscribers, and this hit the #1 hype on YouTube. That just has to be absolutely crushing to have ripped away from you when you're just such a small channel at that size. They're willing to strike any criticism or videos that they don't like, regardless of the channel size, and regardless if you have history with them or not, as we can see from this example.
I got striked by someone called Supercell OY. Now, I don't know if this is actually like Supercell or like someone trying to impersonate them, but the video did get striked completely. I don't know why. It says like it was just removed for nothing. There was no like copyright like material in the video. It's a video game. You can like show the video game, but public strike received copyright removal request for video. Blah. So this seems to be a false copyright strike. Like it was a strike. If I get 2 more, my channel is deleted forever. Yeah, that kind of sucks because that video, like, it took me from literally took me from 1,500 subscribers to like 6,700. It got me 500 subscribers, 5,000. Sorry. It was the #1 most hyped video in the U.S. at that time.
One especially important thing we can see from this video is it isn't just isolated to one studio that falls under the Supercell umbrella. Like, we can see historically the main claims were coming from the Clash Royale stuff, but now with the infamous Clash Royale level 16 video, we can see that it's coming from them as well. And Supercell acts as kind of the umbrella that all of these different studios fall under.
Yeah.
But who owns Supercell? Well, it's
Tencent.
a Chinese company called Tencent, and they are...
Who owns a lot of Ubisoft now, by the way, if you guys didn't know. Tencent kind of has their hands in, like, a lot of stuff, though. They also... I believe it's Tencent. Hold on, let me look it up. Does Tencent have a ownership of Larian Studios? Yes, Tencent owns a significant majority stake, around 30% in Larian Studios, but Larian remains majority owned by its founder, Sven Vic. I'm just going to call him Vic. And his wife, with Tencent holding preference shares that do not grant voting rights or control over daily operations, ensuring Larian's independence. See, and that's the thing. Since they own 86% of Supercell, they have a humongous amount of the voting power. They can pretty much overwrite any other ownership in the company, which is why if you look at something like Elon Musk and his $1 trillion payout, and the things they had to move around, they had to give him back from 12% ownership of the company to 25% so that he had more say power in the company, which is something I'm just trying to wrap my brain around all of this shit of like, okay, so it does make sense to a certain degree of like, okay, however much of this you own is however much saying power you have. So hypothetically, somebody makes a game studio, it does really well, they keep selling off shares. Eventually it gets to the point where 12 different people have huge shares of this company or have a good amount of shares in this company. Let's just say hypothetically, all of them have the equal amount, right? but you only have a small portion of that. Now that is 12 companies, probably with advisors themselves, that have to discuss what they want you to do with your publisher or game dev or whatever it is, which is crazy to think about, which kind of makes sense on why, you know, Ubisoft, EA, all go in crazy, crazy directions. Bethesda right now on games and try and make it as like inclusive as possible. And I'm not saying like some like woke or anti-woke grifter like, oh, they had to put a woman in it. I'm saying like, you know, the Fallout 4, you could be a slightly more evolved from a monkey and know how to play that fucking game, you know? It's not like Morrowind anymore. They're trying to appeal to a large, large audience. And that is why seemingly Steam, comparatively to EA and Ubisoft, which isn't really fair. They aren't, well, they are publishers, but they don't have a market like that. But comparing it to those companies and their missteps, Steam has way less because they're a private company. So if I say Siege makes my balls have cancer or something, they will take me out back and shoot me. I mean, technically, since they're owned by Tencent, but to be honest with you, I think it is someone at Supercell doing this. I think it's a community manager or something causing this issue with Supercell. I don't think you have to worry. I don't really know if it's Tencent. I mean, maybe he has some info here for us, but yes, possibly, Mariner. You never know.
Notoriously famous for their censorship.
Oh, yep.
So what is the actual reasoning for the takedown? We're going to dive into the fan policy a little bit here today.
Chris, your balls or your streams gave me ball cancer? Banned. We're on our 10-cent shit tonight, boys. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here, dork. Just kidding. Sorry, here, I unbanned you. I love you, Dom.
Some of the rules here actually are pretty clear and they do make sense, and I could see why these could get striked potentially. Content that promotes or contains cheats, hacks, exploits, automation software, bots, mods, or any unauthorized third-party software designed to modify or interfere with any Supercell game isn't allowed. I feel like with that, it's fair enough because it genuinely could be detrimental to the game. And honestly, same with leaks. If the content isn't officially published, I don't think it's really a problem to strike that either if it's very explicit that they're going to do it. But that doesn't really apply to either of our two cases, does it? Makes defamatory or dishonest statements about Supercell and or its products, employees, and agents. That could be what got Eric targeted potentially. We don't actually know. I've seen people saying he was name dropping specific employees.
Yeah.
I still don't think striking the channel was the best way to go about it, but I could see where that.
I mean, it kind of sounds like they did the channel strike instead of like a defamation lawsuit. Because a channel strike is way easier to silence your enemies than a defamation lawsuit, because defamation lawsuits are super hard to prove, right? Even though if this dude was going directly at people who work at Supercell, there's a chance that they could have got his ass. Hey, Potassium, thank you for the raid, my man. How was your stream? If they took down all the shit talk on R6, I think the game would be erased from YouTube completely. There'd be a totally different narrative about R6.
Is in violation of an actually written out policy. Lastly, contains sexually explicit or suggestive materials, violence, discrimination, or illegal
Curious, what the hell?
That's really the last one I could even see maybe applying to the last one, but it obviously was satirical. It didn't, as crazy as it sounds, it was nothing like too crazy. They showed like historical footage, which, I mean, I can see them not wanting to be associated with that, don't get me wrong, but I don't know if that violates the policy. I don't really know if any of these violate the policy. And if they do, they should be requested to take the video down before they strike them, and especially just target an entire channel. And the core issue here is that Supercell wants all the benefits of people playing their games without any of the drawbacks that come with it. Like if they fully came out and said, you can't play our game, you can't stream or record our game, or they gave very, very specific guidelines of what you can and can't do, it would be more understandable. But when you pick and choose and then suddenly decide at the drop of a hat that you're not going to allow certain people to play the game anymore because you don't like the things they say, that is just wrong. Supercell never was and definitely currently isn't a company that you can have a mutual relationship while playing games on YouTube. I personally made the decision yesterday to remove all Clash Royale content from my channel to protect the channel.
Dude, just when White Boy was about to start playing Clash Royale because Jinxie's playing it, and it's so burn. Maybe we'll just do it live and I won't ever make any videos out of it or something. But then again, if I upload the VOD, then I'm fucked. But to be honest, I don't think I'll ever get big enough to the point where Supercell will come after me. And if I do, by some miracle, then I'll just delete all the VODs.
And because I don't want to support the game anymore. I encourage people to keep talking about this, keep spreading this, bring it up to larger creators. If
I'm gonna spread this shit like I spread my cheeks, you know what I'm saying? Hey, V's up, chat, you know what I'm saying?
they're willing to talk about this issue. Censorship is one of the things I hate the most on the platform, especially the misuse of the copyright system. And if you really care about this, I would stop playing the game as well. That's really the only way they're actually gonna get the message, is when the revenue is affected.
Talk to him, my boy.
I said in my last video
Thanks,
I
man.
wasn't going to be quitting
Thanks,
because of the monetization practices and the heroes or whatever, because at the end of the day, you don't have to buy it. But with something like this is just where I draw my line. Everybody has a different place, and this is mine. The pay-to-win systems were bad enough, but with the company...
This is a never meet your hero situation for me, honestly. It's like Bethesda, but like to a lesser extent, because I was never like, oh, Supercell, you're incredible.
B. But Redhead Daddy, the VODs are the memories of our love. I goon to the VODs every day.
Let's take this guy out back, please.
Company showing its true colors. I'm done. I'm sorry, anyone that's here for just Clash Royale, but I won't be playing anymore, so... If you don't want to stick around, I get it. It's clear that the company doesn't deserve anyone's time or money, so it will not be getting mine. This comment's just kind of facts. I sincerely hope you understand that video game as an industry flourished because companies know their place. The fact that people make content about their games or even use it as a background stuff is to their benefit.
It literally
is.
It's
more correct to say that video game companies owe more to people who make internet content about their games than the other way around. Clash of Clans, just like any game, is nothing without the community, and content creators are of the community.
Yeah, dude.
And this is true. I mean, people credit content creators with the recent resurgence in Clash Royale's popularity. I would not disagree with that. I hadn't played the game. I didn't start because of a content creator, but I'm sure it was part of the domino effect where I hopped back into it after probably a year of being inactive. There's some other stuff that's owned by Tencent. I did not know this. They got Epic Games, Riot Games.
Wait, hold on. What percent does Tencent own of Epic Games? 40%? That's probably a majority. It's definitely different than Larian because Epic Games is like a publicly traded company. I think. Or they've definitely been sold to more things. Of Riot Games. 100% of Riot Games? Oh my god! No wonder why Valorant is the way it is. Tencent owns all of fucking Riot Games? 100%. Initial investment. Tencent invested in Riot Games as early as 2008, becoming a majority stakeholder 93% in 2011. Full acquisition, Tencent acquired the final 7% of equity in 2015, achieving full ownership of a developer of League of Legends and Valorant. That's fucking nuts. Okay, let me look up Ubisoft now, because I don't know what Ubisoft is currently at. No wonder why Riot Games are so good at making the vibe terrorists of games, bro. No wonder. Tencent doesn't own a majority stake in Ubisoft. Okay. They own 25%. Okay, word.
I'm not really as familiar with these couple on the bottom, but oh my god, wait. Oh my god, they own Krafton.
Krafton? Wait. About this. Oh my god! Bro! I would never say someone needs to be executed by firing squad, okay? We should never do that, okay? We should not play God. That's my actual position. But this bullshit that Krafton is doing with Subnautica 2, what the actual fuck, bro? Yeah, why would we pay devs when we could just have AI do it for Subnautica 2? Why would we ever have the devs that actually made this game? Subnautica 2, question mark? Yeah, and that is probably how it's going to stay, my man. And if it comes out, Subnautica 2 is going to turn from Subnautica 2, question mark, to a Subnautica 2, thumbs down. Is that a real thing? I mean, it's been in development. Insane, bro. Insane. Sorry.
That's the Subnautica. That's the Subnautica. It all ties back, bro. It all ties back. Oh my god. And of course we have the Supercell, Clash of Clans, Clash Royale, Brawl Stars. And just to reiterate, if Supercell has a problem with this content, it needs to make appropriate reports or contact them in the right fashion and not abuse the copyright system for things that most people would consider fair use. I saw this one comment by someone saying that, at least in the first situation, this was like getting fired by your boss, but it's really more like your boss coming over to your house after firing you, taking you out behind the house and putting a bullet. All right, I'm exaggerating a little bit. That's more like your boss coming to your house and then he pulls out your bachelor's degree and burns it in front of you. You're not getting another job. I'm about to set myself free. Look at that. Remove Clash Royale. Delete.
Oh!
Just like that. It's
Godspeed, brother. Godspeed.
That one dude on TikTok who said I hit cancel, wrong. Holy hair, bruh. I was about to say Super Saiyan, but I feel like.
All right, now you, Chris. What should I delete, King? What should I delete?
Thank you for watching. Make sure to subscribe if you enjoyed the video, and you can be around for the next time they screw up and I cover it.
Please, Santa, I need this.
All right, let's see what comments are saying. Yo, what's up, Austin? How's it going, bro? We're talking about Supercell literally killing people's channels because they talked badly about Supercell while having videos of Clash Royale or Clash of Clans on their channel. So they just sent 11 strikes to this one dude's channel. I want to reiterate this because I've seen some people saying Eric deserved it. Even if you think that copyright striking YouTube videos is not the appropriate way to handle harassment or conduct issue. That's what YouTube reports and moderation are for, not the copyright system. Supercell may be legally in the right, but using copyright strikes in this way sets a bad precedent. It means creators can lose their channels without warning for content that has been allowed for years and doesn't seem to clearly violate policy in the content itself. I mentioned in the video that I wouldn't have covered this situation on its own because it's messy and we don't have full context behind the scenes. I included it because it's a high-profile case, and because there are multiple other examples of Supercell issuing copyright strikes, like the Level 16 video I talk about here, showing this wasn't a one-time exception. That pattern is what needs to be talked about. Edit. It looks like Supercell is planning to retract the strike against Pokeshek for his Level 16 video. Well, that's good. Tom, what's up, goat? Deadass gonna restart my PC. I'll be real quick. I'll be your beat. Yo, sounds good, twin. Nintendo levels of evil actually real. Finally, someone talked about it. I guess official Supercell creators don't want to speak up out of fear. Literally, Nintendo strikes in silence. Supercell strikes in silence. Sadly, Finland doesn't own Supercell no more. Was that a thing? Remember, he is not suicidal. Bro, at this point, if you dare say Supercell this with 1 pixel of Archer Queen, you're getting tracked and assassinated by Supercell. So not as bad as Marvel or Disney. I don't know any of the lore of that, but I do know some of the Nintendo lore. Chat, if you guys haven't already, there's the video. If you guys want to rewatch it or watch it, since some of you guys are popping in here a little bit late, highly recommend it. This was a really good video. I think I'm going to save this for tomorrow's stream, because we've been reacting for a while. We got really on sidetracked there. Oh yeah, I wanted to pull this up. Every game company that Tencent has invested in, Riot Games, 100%, Epic Games, 40%, Larian Studios, 30%, FromSoft, 16%, Krafton, 13%, Ubisoft, 11%, Activision Blizzard, 5%, Grinding Gear Games, Path of Exile, 80%. Other investments, Remedy, 14. No! Get the fuck away from Remedy, you fucking bastards! Sorry. Liu Technologies, owner of Digital Extremes, 100%. Inflection Games, 100%. Supercell, 84%. Platinum Games, undisclosed investment. Jaeger, undisclosed majority stake. Frontier Developments, 9%. Is that Kako? 13%. Paradox Interactive, 10%. Fat Shark, undisclosed majority stake. Funcom, 100%. Shark Mob, 100%. Shark Mob, what did they make? Hitman devs. Oh, the X division of Hitman devs. Discord, undisclosed. Yeah. What the hell are you even reading? All of the companies that Tencent has stake in. Disney made the family of a child take Spider-Man off of his headstone because they didn't have the rights? Can I still goon to Archer Queen, or is that not allowed? You should be safe, King. Just don't tell nobody about it. Just don't tell nobody about it, my boy. Who the fuck is that? A company that, like, basically owns a portion of the world. Okay, chat, let's get out of the political waters really quickly here. So, we got Florida, Gumber national candidate James Fishback proposes an OnlyFans sin tax of 50% for OnlyFans creators in Florida. Says the money will be used to fund the education system. Which, just off the top here, a tax on very, very rich people? I'm very intrigued. I'm actually very intrigued. Now, to play it fair, I think it should hit a certain caliber on OnlyFans. If you're making over, I don't know, $10,000 a month on OnlyFans. Okay, now cut it in now. All right, now you're getting taxed. And I think we should do this for anyone. If we're going to call it a sin tax, anything that could be sinful. Gluttony, you know? Anything like that, bro. Anything. Gluttony being like just wanting more. So I'm basically what I'm trying to say here for, you know, anyone that is somehow dumber than me, the idiot streamer here, is billionaires. But I know Florida would never fucking do that. I highly doubt Florida would actually pass this because, remember, Florida is about no taxes, okay? As Florida governor in year 1, I will push for the first of its kind OnlyFans sin tax. See, and here's the problem, by the way. There's going to be moral grandstands for this. If they implement sin tax on things, it's going to be a moral grandstand, okay? They're going to say pretty much anything that is of blank or blank is sinful, but the thing that is actually sinful in the Bible is not actually sinful. See, if people weren't already divided as fuck, taxing porn is going to be hell on earth. Literally, bro. Literally. Like, why only tax porn stars instead of rich people? Well, to play fair here in Devil's Advocate, some of these porn stars are the rich people at this point. If you're making like a couple $100,000 a month off of OnlyFans, you are probably in a tax bracket that should at least be getting taxed a little bit more than a loser like me. If you are a so-called OnlyFans creator in Florida, you are going to pay 50% to the state.
This guy looks like he thought this up while gooning to an OnlyFans model in the basement of a church.
No, dude, he thought this up while watching Nick Fuentes. This guy also has said nothing but great things about the anti-Semitism king himself, Nick Fuentes. If you are a so-called OnlyFans creator in Florida, you are going to pay 50% to the state on whatever you so-called earn via that online degeneracy platform. This is Asmongold's goat, by the way, right here. This is Asmongold's goat, by the way. Why is my boy attacking OnlyFans creators so aggressively? I mean, it is Florida, so it kind of makes sense. It's probably going to boost his numbers at least a little bit. People are going to be like, oh, this guy hates women and sex workers. And a couple other minorities, too. Well, me as a Floridian. I'm just kidding mostly, but also kind of serious because like him calling this degeneracy will get like old white folk, old Christian white folk. Somewhat respectfully, you know, but also, I mean, am I lying? We will raise hundreds of millions of dollars of income on the OnlyFans sin tax. I'm going to be honest, my man. I think you're overestimating how many OnlyFans creators are in Florida, or maybe I'm underestimating. If we don't raise that income, you know what it'll mean? It'll mean something even greater has materialized for the young women and young men of our state. What? Sin tax is cool, but we should just ban it. There is no good that comes out of porn. Even better idea. Oh, so this guy loves this idea. Colin Rugg, co-owner of Trending Politics, investor, American. I'm surprised he doesn't have a little cross on his profile. Here, let's see what our boy has to say here.
I want to break some news here with you, Joel. I hadn't planned to do this, but allow me to do it, which is that as Florida governor in year 1, I will push for the first of its kind OnlyFans sin tax. If you are a so-called OnlyFans creator in Florida, you are going to pay 50% to the state on whatever you so-called earn via that online degeneracy platform. And that money will be used to fund our education system, will be used to fund the crisis pregnancy centers, will be used to fund the first of its kind mental health czar for men in particular.
What? I was like, wait, hold on. Mental health for men in particular. What? I mean, listen, I'm all for us, being like, men can cry, but why can't it be for everybody? But then again, we got Mr. I Love Nick Fuentes over here. Yo, what's up, Piper? How are you doing, homie? I hate to say it, but I think people who are ashamed of their own natural sexual desires end up turning it into hate. Oh, yeah, definitely. Hold on. I just wanted to see what this guy's pulling at here. I was looking that up really quickly. Is there anything? I was just trying to see here. Wow. Wait, no, he was polling well. When does this election happen? Hold on. Sorry to take a pause here. I just actually want to see. Oh. James Fishback's chances of beating Trump-backed Byron Donalds. Yeah, so I'm not putting money on this guy, to be honest with you. Good man, getting neck surgery tomorrow, so very anxious right now. Yo, I'm sending you love, homie. I hope you're Gucci. I hope it goes well. I'm sure it will. If you think of it, shoot us an update at some point. But I've been great overall. I just saw this on Sophie Ray's Twitter account. Don't ask me why her account specifically. Yo, what's up, Iron King? How's it going, bro?
Because men have been told for far too long that they are guilty of masculinity, that they are guilty of all of society's ills. I'm not going to stand for that slanderous lie. What I'm going to do is I am going to end this lie that toxic masculinity is responsible for all the sins and ills of society. If you're an OnlyFans model and you reside in Florida, get ready to pay 50% of your income to the state. It is called a sin tax because it is a sin, number one. But the purpose of a sin tax in economics is to disincentivize.
I just thought of something here after him doing his whole oh, masculinity, yada yada. And to be fair, Dr. K always says this. There is a good thing about Andrew Tate and Manosphere is telling men that their feelings are valid, because men should be allowed to hear that, and people should say that more often, right? But not in this way. This is literally a culture war type of way that he's saying this right now. But why not? Now, walk with me here, okay? Walk with me here. This guy wants to implement a sin tax on any OnlyFans creator, 50%, right? Why don't they just implement a tax on OnlyFans itself, where they have to tax people more when they buy an OnlyFans subscription? Why are they putting it in the hands of the content creators themselves and not the people buying that content? Just a little thought I had there. Because him being like, oh, people are saying it's men's fault. Hold on. Let me look this up. What percentage of people who buy OnlyFans are male. Hold on. 63% male. Oh, hell yeah, Kilo. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. That's my mother with taking a Markiplier-style hospital photo for me for the memes. That's awesome. I'd like to ask this guy what his thoughts on abortion clinics are. I'm sure he won't tell me anything deplorable. Yeah, dude.
Advise and deter a behavior. And yes, as Florida governor, I don't want young women who could otherwise be mothers, raising families, rearing children. I don't want them to be selling their bodies to sick men online. And I don't want young, impressionable men who have strayed from Christ, who have strayed from our Lord and Savior, to be told and
guys, sharks are out on this one, okay? I was giving this guy too much credit. I was like, yeah, that actually sounds good. Yeah, okay, but let's make it all sins. But no, he is turning this into a manosphere talking point, which is so annoying. He taxing people who make an absurd amount of money in putting it into the education system. I'm here for it. Calling it a sin tax, now we're getting a little, murky waters, but if we're being, morally consistent with a sin tax of all the sins, okay? All right, I can be in there. So that means we're going to start taxing, real rich people like that. All right, I'm in. Count me in, bro. But when it's like, well, these women could be raising families right now instead of showing their bodies on OnlyFans, and I'm going to specifically take this money and put a lot of it into only men's mental health. Well, now, buddy, what the fuck are we doing here? Why not put it into everyone's mental health? Or just don't say specifically men's mental health and then go do it. Dude, I don't know. It's just so weird. It's so weird to single a certain group of people. Have you been talking for 3 hours? I love the sound of my own voice. Little life hack for you. James will be personally reviewing all of the OnlyFans videos to see if they're sinful. Yep, and there it is. Based. Sophia Rain was talking about why can't they also tax big businesses along with OnlyFans, but I didn't pay attention that long. Yeah, no, I mean, that's a really great question. That's a really great question. Didn't Jesus say to sell all your earthly possessions and give them to the poor? Okay, cool. Well, then wouldn't that kind of make all of these mega corporations continuing to gain more and more profit every year while not raising minimum wage a problem? Wouldn't that be a problem? When we have to do something about that, right? If we're following Jesus, right? Right? Come on now. James, don't lose. Hey, don't lose Jesus, my man. Come on, let's walk all the way through here. Let's walk all the way with the Lord. Let's not take a couple of steps. Let's take a full walk, okay? Also, what about the male OnlyFans models? Will they be taxing them or only women models? That's actually a great question. Tom. I'm doing the Steelers offensive playbook and the Rams defense. Kilo, trust me, Rams playbook. If you're going to simulate it all or even play, Rams playbook. Or Bengals. Those are like the two best offensive playbooks. Or, don't let me stop you from running the Steelers if you're turning up on that.
Drawn into lust and have their entire brain rewired. We will raise hundreds of millions of dollars of income on the OnlyFans sin tax. And if we don't, Joel, if we don't raise that income, you know what it'll mean?
Well, brother, all of the OnlyFans models are going to move out of Florida if they are making as much as you think they are, okay? Which, again, why don't you just implement the tax on the actual purpose or purchase? Why are we specifically charging the OnlyFans creator? I don't know. Just a little thought I had there. Oh, and that's what it says for Madden 26. I looked it up. The Steelers? Hey, turn up one time, King. Good luck. Don't get me wrong. Porn addictions are horrible, but that has nothing to do with Christ. Yeah. Well, and I think there's a lot of, there's like a lot of religious guilt when it comes to porn, which is a big problem. at least from when I worked at a church. That's what it was. Like, there is such a bigger problem here that motherfuckers won't address, you know? And they think they can address it by taxing OnlyFans models more. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm sure that's actually going to help it.
Will mean something even greater has materialized for the young women and young men of our state. That the OnlyFans industry and its supporters, and you know who those supporters are, Joel, that its supporters will have been utterly robbed of their ability to rob us, not just of our hard-earned wages, but of our commitment to Christ.
Right. And it's not like anything else is robbing you guys of your commitment to Christ. Hey, at Sophia Ray, pay up or quit OnlyFans. As Florida governor, I will not allow a generation of smart and capable young women to sell their bodies online. Did you ever apologize to that 17-year-old girl you groomed? What? As Florida governor, I insist that sex workers give me a cut. That's pimping, dude. James, say you're a virgin without saying you're a virgin. You just want the content to be there for free, right? You're literally just mad women are getting money for their looks. Have you considered taxing the men that pay for these subscriptions as well? Fair is fair. That's what I'm saying. Hold on. What? Can we look at Sophia Ray's thing? Oh my God, I almost went to the wrong screen. Hold on. Is this safe to look at real quick? Okay, safe. So much here. All right, I think this is safe. All right, I think we're chilling. All right, hold on. Sorry. Targeting a group of individuals using their job to survive when there are multi-billion-dollar corrupt businesses that don't pay any taxes is insane. All right, let's see what you got here, big dog.
Never in my whole life did I think that I would wake up and see a Florida politician trying to start beef with me for clout. So he's proposing a sin tax.
No, Dom, that's real as hell.
Where we would have to pay 50% to the state on top of the 37 I already paid to the government. And I would be more than happy to pay that if multi-billion-dollar corporations were also being properly taxed. But surprise, they're not. I never usually get into politics, but there are clearly better ways to raise funds from actual corrupt businesses in our country. I think that people also fail to realize that there are so many creators on this platform that do this job because they're struggling. So to tax them like that when they're literally doing it just to support their families is sad. I would much rather...
She actually just made an incredible point there, because if these fucking idiots actually cared about these women not having to do OnlyFans, and I know immediately they'll be like, oh, just find a nice man and get married and he'll provide for you. Okay, but if you want to be actually fucking realistic, which they probably don't, by the way. They probably don't want to actually be realistic. They just want to use talking points to do culture war shit. But if they want to be realistic, then they would be more concerned about providing a world or, you know, a state that you can live in and afford to live working a minimum wage job. Just being able to stay above water, okay? I'm not saying, you know, buy a luxurious house and all that. Yeah. No, I'm just saying be able to afford rent and food with a minimum wage job and be able to pay if there is a medical crisis or if your car breaks down, right? If they were able to do that, there would be way less OnlyFans content creators. But the problem is, then we'd have to do things like, become a dirty communist by raising the minimum wage. While these companies are making more and more money every single fucking year. Or, be a real communist and talk about universal health care. And that wouldn't make your big pharma donors happy, now would it? It wouldn't. It wouldn't, brother. Yo, Julian, we are talking about the new sin tax that this dude is proposing for Florida.
Continue donating directly to people in need because we all really know where our tax dollars go. Never in my whole life.
When she says we all really know where our tax dollars go, she means the military and police, probably mostly, but you know, there might be some slight implications of Israel blowing up Palestinian children. I don't know though. I pay my 37% income tax proudly, and I would be glad to pay more if big businesses weren't paying zero in taxes. At least 55% of the largest corporations in America pay no federal corporate income taxes in their most recent fiscal year, despite enjoying substantial pre-tax profits in the United States. This continues a decades-long trend of corporate tax avoidance by the biggest U.S. corporations, and it appears to be the product of long-standing tax breaks preserved or expanded by the 2017 Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, TCJA, as well as the CARES Act tax breaks enacted in the spring of 2020. Do you guys see a trend for where these bills got passed? When they got passed? Do you guys see a little trend here? Do you guys see a little trend here where these ones specifically that are really starting to make headway for them to not have to pay their taxes really made some way here? Who was president between 2017 to spring of 2020? Yes, a sin tax. Separation of church and state. Yeah. Couldn't have said it better myself, man. Once again, will they be taxing male creators or only the female ones? Yeah, real question. At this point, Jesse Barnett's Marxism is starting to starting pretty good, or starting to sound pretty good, you mean, Dom? Yeah, I'm with you, man. Honestly. Chris, me and my grandma were arguing or granddad, sorry. We're arguing and he was like, I wish when people would vote based on policies, not on party, but his main news intake is Fox News when their whole rhetoric is destroy the libs, liberals are demons. I hope you read that in your, destroy the libs, liberals are demons. I hope you read that in your, one voice. Yeah, thanks, man. I got you. Yeah, I really, dude, again, if you are getting all of your political news, or maybe I haven't even said this, if you're getting all your political news from one source, specifically a source that has funding from billionaires or just, rich corporations or whatever, or, big sponsors all the time, you're not actually getting real news. You're getting watered down real news, and it's watered down with whatever the company paying these people want you to hear. Breaking, the United States has increasingly issued work visas to OnlyFans models based on level of audience reach. Per Financial Times, some U.S. immigrant attorneys say influencers now make up more than half their clientele. The number of 01 visas, which include the 01B1 arts visa and 01A1 for remarkable abilities in science, education, business, or athletes, granted each year, increased by more than 50% between 2014 and 2024. Our daily newsletter covers. So are you telling me that OnlyFans creators are getting into the U.S. with this act of remarkable abilities in science, education, business, or athletics? That's actually great. That's sick, though. High key. Work visas are being issued for OnlyFans models. Meanwhile, a Florida candidate is looking to tax us 50% on top of federal tax we pay at the same time. Sounds ironic to me. Yeah, well, I think I could be wrong here, but I think a reason why she pays 37% income tax is because when you own a business, you then have to pay more taxes than you would if you were working for someone. Because when you work for someone, your taxes, you pay taxes, and that's half of it, and then your employer pays the other half. So when you own a business like me, you have to pay pretty much double the taxes. Isn't that cool? Love how that works. No matter how much money you make. Oh, sorry, you have to be over $400 a year, which, by some miracle I do. What's up with it? But yeah, isn't that fucking crazy? Yeah, fucking the party that hates big government loves that shit. Religious politician finding out that porn stars are actually educated and can advocate for themselves. Yeah, dude. He really thought he had a layup here, bro. You just get fed what the lizard people want you to think. Let them know. Bro, if I was a hot chick, you bet I'd have my ass on OnlyFans account or be a stripper. Hey, let him know, Jay. Oh, yeah, and then JT told me to react to this. Atheists in California are spraying gay chemtrails on the road to make the cars homosexual. check this out. Hey, mods, epic this guy's bacon. Dude, holy shit, guys. I might have to get an alt account. I'm not gonna lie. This is what you fucking... How many views this? 6.7 million views! Do you know how much money this guy, Pastor Alex, probably just made here? What are people saying to this, by the way? A dear friend of mine drove into one of these on the interstate, and now he's my boyfriend. No, that's awesome. Gay-ass cars. Why won't my car go straight? Some boomer is going to believe this. These cars were born that way? These cars were already gay. Yeah, they're in California. A boomer somewhere will believe this. These are the people who call you an extremist. Oh, here is said boomer. Here is said boomer right here. They've been doing this for years. The entire state is gay. What's Pastor Alex getting up to here? Special prayer. Only $100? DM me for details. Where's this guy from? Account based in the United Kingdoms! What is up with these motherfuckers? Stay away! What the fuck was that? What the fuck did I hover over there? Oh, nah. Oh, nah. JT trying to get my account suspended, bro. JT trying to get my fucking account suspended. All right, let's see. We got a couple more little topics, and then we'll get into this. Oh, here we go. Here's the best, probably the best tweet out of all of these, chat. Epic Games CEO Tim Sweeney argues banning Twitter over its ability to AI generate pornographic images of minors is just gatekeepers attempting to censor all of their political opponents. Oh, thank you, Tim Sweeney. Wow, what an incredible guy you are. Yeah, you guys are trying to gatekeep this shit. Okay, bro. Okay. What a horrible day for everyone who is literate. This is a vile lie by PC Gamer. I criticized a government official for pressuring Apple and Google to block a speech app owned by their political opponent, deplatforming 500 million users on the pretense of stopping a small number of users from disturbing, disgusting content. Yeah, dude. Okay. Ooh, it's because it's their political opponent. I'm not saying that that's wrong. I'm not saying that that wasn't some of it, but you have to realize this is vile. If you aren't even if you're remotely paying attention to what is going on Twitter right now, you understand how messed up this is. And this isn't Tim Sweeney's only time of defending AI extra hard. Epic Games have been trying to push super hard for AI. They love AI over there, bro. And then we have this quote tweet that I saw. Hello, F4Night. Senior CEO defend pornographic images of, we'll just say underage people, because there might be a slight chance that this YouTube video still gets monetized. Makes me feel incredibly unsafe to have my 4-year-old playing your game. I'll not be buying any more battle passes or V-Bucks, and I will encourage other parents to keep their children away from your products. Gotta tag their partner investors, Disney Studios, who I'm sure do not like being associated with AI. Yeah, absolutely. Very unhappy to see this. At Disney Plus, I will be canceling my subscription. Remember, this is the same kids game where they implemented an AI voice for Darth Vader that was very easy to trick into saying slurs. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Fortnite makes billions of dollars a year. I don't think they care if one person stops spending $20 on here. Lol. The single raindrop doesn't think of itself as the cause of the flood. Ancient Chinese proverb. Let them know, twin. But yeah, dude, Tim Sweeney needs to shut the hell up. He needs to get the fuck off of Twitter, bro. This guy literally was over there trying to defend AI games, saying that Steam shouldn't require you to disclose whether or not you use generative AI in your game. Oh, they're limiting developers. Oh, they're ruining developers' careers. No, Steam wants you to be honest with the audience, Tim. Unlike you and your fucking game store, okay? where it's impossible to actually, as much as I hate Pirate Software, he did make a great point that Epic Games, the refund policy can be shaky. There's no real way to read reviews really well, or at least for a while there wasn't. I don't know what it's like now. I haven't bought anything on Epic Games since Alan Wake 2. Should I be deleting Fortnite right now? I mean, I don't know, bro. It all comes down to what you believe. I mean, I'll play Fortnite, but I will also, anytime I get the chance to make fun of Tim Sweeney, I will, because he's absolutely proven again and again that he is an absolute piece of fucking shit. Many of us appreciate a voice as loud as yours speaking up on this issue, Tim. It's clear as day this is a power play. It's almost as if there is some group chat somewhere that is used to plan who to attack with this ludicrous, if you don't support banning X, you must be into bikini pics narrative. Wow. So everyone just supposed to ignore the context of your quote tweeting this? Come on, Tim. Reason number 42 for open platforms: to shut down every politician's incessant demands to all gatekeepers to censor all of their political opponents. Tim, why are you dying on this hill, bro? Why are you dying on this? Why do you feel like you are important enough that you should have some fucking say? Why do you feel that you are important enough to have some sort of fucking say about what's going on with Grok? What a stupid fucking hill to die on, bro. Like, actually, dude. Actually, if you want to talk in your world, if in your realm of game dev and be completely wrong over there, fine. But when it is a AI that there is no way to stop generating pornographic images of people, there is no way for accounts and people to tell it to stop doing that. When it is something like that with such unrestricted ability to do horrible things to people and people underage, and you feel the need to defend it because you think it's some political play. Listen, bro, there's so many bigger things. There's so many battles that you could pick over this one. And you're like, oh, politicians are evil and shit. Which, like, I'm with you, dude. Yeah, I think there's some of that is just that people don't like Elon Musk. But you have to realize there's a bigger issue here than just, oh, this politician doesn't like Elon Musk. It's stupid. What's the bet he's in the Epstein files? To be fair, Tim kind of looks like he diddles kids. Q, next time Chris logs into Fortnite and gets banned. Yeah, imagine, bro. They're going to do some Supercell shit. It's a Californian resident. Yes, this guy, or this is the gay chemicals, and they're making me want to cross-dress and become a femboy. Hey, let them know. On more encouraging news, dude, check this out. Xbox's Fable is rumored to launch day one on PlayStation. Not official yet. That's pretty cool. For me, who just bought a PlayStation 5, and I don't own an Xbox. Haven't they been launching all of them day one, right? Or am I tripping? Do they release them a little bit later on PlayStation? Yo, sounds good, Julian. Arc Raiders has officially started to crack down on cheaters. Players have begun to receive 30-day bans, with repeat offenders reportedly facing hardware bans. Yeah, now if you guys didn't see, Nadeshot and a couple other streamers were talking about, there's been a real issue with hackers in cheaters in Arc Raiders. And then I don't know if it was the official Arc Raiders account or the CEO came on and was like, hey guys, sorry, everyone's been on Christmas break, we're gonna lock in now. And they are, which is really cool. Again, another Arc Raiders W. Like, literally, Arc Raiders just keeps catching W's. Temporarily suspended. Your account has been temporarily suspended for behavior that violates our code of conduct. Your access will be restored on 2602 and then a time. For more information, please contact player support. Yeah, dude. Good shit, man. Good shit. Okay. Oh, then here we go. Let's look at this. I didn't even read all of this, by the way. I just read the quote tweet, so maybe I'm going to look like an idiot. Game producer with 13 years of experience across AAA development, strategic partnerships, and media management. Proven record of delivering high-profile projects within complex multi-studio ecosystems and collaborating with leading technology partners. I've been yapping now for almost 3 hours and 15 minutes. Okay, we're losing it all. At Ubisoft Sofia, I have contributed to several flagship titles in the Assassin's Creed franchise, including Origins, Valhalla, Mirage, and Shadows. I've successfully led cross-functional teams through large-scale productions and milestone delivery with direct collaboration with Apple on industry-first initiatives. Assassin's Creed Mirage, the first AAA title natively released on iPhone and iPad. Assassin's Creed Shadow, the first next-gen AAA title to launch natively on macOS, released simultaneously with gaming dedicated platforms such as PlayStation, Windows, and Xbox Series X and S. Before joining Ubisoft, I worked at Fox Networks Group, National Geographic, managing channel operations, content strategy, and programming across 9 Balkan territories. This experience built a strong foundation in audience understanding, market strategy, and cross-departmental collaboration. My leadership style emphasizes structure, transparency, and trust. I focus on enabling teams to achieve and create technical excellence while maintaining sustainable workflows. Sorry, I second-guessed myself on that. Quadruple A. Yeah, Assassin's Creed Mirage and Assassin's Creed Shadow are quadruple A games. And then this person says, I really wanted this to be fake because all it does is make the AC name look worse, but it's real. Why does Ubisoft keep putting themselves in situations they can't walk back from? What sane person would call Mirage and Shadows quadruple A games? At that point, you are basically inviting people to clown you even harder. You did it with Skull and Bones and got clowned for it. So why do it again? They deserve the clownery they get for this, not gonna lie. And then this person said, this is a Ubisoft employee profile. Did she call the games quadruple A by mistake or trying to make her work seem more important? Or is it Ubisoft telling their employees to do it? Seems odd to clown on the whole company if it's something she chose to do on her own without full context. Leave the multi-billion-dollar company alone. He kind of has a point, right, Brian over here, because, he kind of has a point because it's just an employee writing up like a resume, but also they're probably not going to pull quadruple A out of their ass, right? They're probably not going to. It's literally Ubisoft telling them, yes, these are quadruple A games. These are quadruple A games, which is crazy. By the way, what exactly is so much different? Like, especially Assassin's Creed Mirage. What is so much incredibly different than Assassin's Creed Black Flag? What makes that a quadruple A game and that one a triple A game? Is it the money you're putting into it? Is that it? Does that consider the new Indiana Jones game a quadruple A game? I'm going to be honest, I think really the only company that I've seen publicly do this multiple times is Ubisoft, where they claim something's a quadruple A game. I don't even know how you would properly call something a quadruple A game. Maybe it's because I'm a dumb streamer. Okay, chat. Now, I don't know if you guys have seen this. Movie industry can't call it AI slop anymore. This live-action fan trailer was made in a few days under $500 using Higgsfield Cinema Studio V1.5. Actually, we probably shouldn't watch this with sound. Now, chat. Which one would you rather watch here? Which one would you rather watch here, bruh? Also, is that what's her name? Millie Bobby Brown there? Fuck. But I want to show you this because Will Neff quote tweeted it. One of my goats. Also, she's welcome back in, goat. It's not AI slop because it looks horrible. It's slop because there's no human creativity in it. Same reason tracing manga in elementary school doesn't make you an artist. It's poor imitation masquerading as art. And it's exhausting how many people can't grasp that difference. And this is why I say the AI bubble, specifically the way they're using it right now to try and take over creative fields, will pop at a certain point. People will think it's cool. They'll try it out. You know, it might have there might be a moment in time where people might prefer AI if they get it really good. But if AI transcends to the high level that these people want it to transcend to, at a certain point, people are going to start going, well, that's too perfect. That's like too, like, this is too cookie cutter. This is the exact same thing over and over again. There's no real substance here. And then they're going to go back to things with imperfections made by human beings, because that is going to be the premium. Kind of like that, I forget which company it was that made the Christmas ad, and it was all human made, like anime style. I think it was Porsche. And there was a whole discussion about how once things become like cheap AI, because it's the easiest thing to do, it'll really elevate real human creativity. And I truly believe that. I think that's why there's going to be at least somewhat of a bubble pop for AI. And people will say it's going to be like the .com boom where like a lot of companies failed, but the ones that got rich will just get even richer. And maybe that's true, but I don't think it's going to kill off these creative people like people make it out to be at some point. It might kill it off for a little bit, but you know, nobody determines what a quad A game except the gamers. If anything's a quad A game, it's Expedition 33. Julian gets it. It's possible they do it because bad publicity is still publicity, because Skull and Bones got popular just to hate on the quadruple A thing. Even if AI became the predominant medium, it's the same thing as people going back to watch old movies and realizing how good they are. They will go back to creativity. Yeah. AI can't make a good anime because they won't be able to write good comedic relief. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, bro. We got a ball and gun gamer here. Is gaming dead? I'm not really into shooters. Arc Raiders. Oh, wait, no. Maybe it's just a ball gamer. Or maybe it's a lost sword and spell gamer. Come on, man. Come on. Don't worry. There's more sword and spell games coming out. Trust me. I know I'm a sword and spell gamer myself. Come on. But it genuinely feels like games aren't made the way they were a decade ago, outside of League. Oh, God! Oh, never mind! Get away from me, freak! What the fuck? I haven't found anything I can log into daily and still feel satisfied by. Are we serious right now? Yeah, dude, no wonder why. No wonder why you're a League player. Bro, play something different. Yeah, so here's 2025. I mean, absolutely stacked. I mean, let's just talk about some of my favorites. Expedition 33 is literally my favorite game of all time. Hades 2, absolutely incredible. Hollow Knight Silksong, haven't played it myself yet, but all the homies fucking love it. Blueprints, incredible. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, if it was for Expedition 33, this thing would have fucking... I think there is a chance that if it was for Expedition 33, Kingdom Come Deliverance would have had close to the same sweep that Expedition 33 had. Yeah, from everything that I've seen and heard about it. Death Stranding 2, absolutely incredible. Donkey Kong Bonanza, I've heard is absolutely incredible. I've heard Ninja Gaiden's great. I've heard Hell Is Us is actually an underrated like sleeper of like Game of the Year talk for a lot of people. Oblivion Remaster was incredible. Doom the Dark Ages, I've only heard incredible things about. I heard really good things about Borderlands 4. I heard Sword of Seas really good. I still got to play it. Silent Hill F, I've only heard amazing things about. Ghost of Yote, some people are saying it's better than the first one. Monster Hunter, other than bugs, was great. Elden Ring Night Rain, did that shit actually come out in 2025? Did it really? I felt like it came out in 2024, but yeah, dude, incredible. Ninja Gaiden, I've heard incredible things about. Assassin's Creed Shadow was at least okay. Split Fiction, absolutely incredible. And I don't know about the other games. Now, here's the quote tweet. Oh, it's literally the same thing. I thought it was going to be 2026. Dying Like the Beast. I forgot about that, bro. Yeah, dude. Absolutely packed filled year of 2025. Maybe this person replied to some tweets. Maybe they locked it in. To the unskilled low bobs, I was obviously referring to online/multiplayer gaming. Oh my God, I just accidentally turned on my PlayStation on my foot. My bad. Yeah, wrap this shit up for real. Dude, I mean, I don't know, man. Do you only like online games? The game industry brings in more money annually than Hollywood and the music industry combined. So the answer to your question is no, gaming is not dead and it will not die in our lifetime, if ever. Well, yeah, also like asking, is gaming dead? And then being like, yeah, hey, to the unskilled low bobs, I was obviously referring to online/multiplayer. They have a blue check mark. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I wasn't familiar with their game. I'm sorry. I wasn't familiar with their game. They're trying to rage bait. They are trying to rage bait. Yo, what's up, Apex? Yo, Chris, people say that, like, GTA Trilogy, the 3 best games that were in the 3D universe that had a remaster, their definitive edition with the upgraded graphics and all that, they say it's crappy, but it's actually pretty good. I'm playing for the other 2 of the Trinity definitive edition, definitive attention of GTA. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, man. Avowed will be $20 cheaper on the PS5. We just keep winning on the PS5. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. We are literally fucking dinking and doinking and dunking on these PlayStation motherfuckers, okay? Or sorry, Xbox motherfuckers with PlayStation, bro. And I just copped this shit like 2 weeks ago. Avowed will be $20 cheaper on PS5. It's launching at $49.99 versus Xbox release last year at $69.99. But to be fair to Xbox, they did just want you to pay them monthly for Game Pass to be able to play this. They didn't actually want you to buy it. I mean, they wouldn't have complained, but PS5 version will have all anniversary updates too, like New Game Plus mode, photo mode, a new weapon type, and new races to play. That's sick, bro. That is sick. I played for Zero, or I paid $0 for Avowed. It was just on Game Pass, so I guess you could argue I paid $19 to play it, but either way, it's still cheaper. It's not the same as owning a game. You rented Avowed for $19. Yeah. Also, you also literally fucking are paying $30 right now if you're still paying for Game Pass. And over a year of Game Pass, you paid what? Fucking $240. So it's Jover, man. Bro, I've been casually yapping. Oh, bro has casually been yapping for 3.5 hours. Yes, sir. I love the sound of my own voice. Ultra Kill? Oh, yeah, I have Ultra Kill. It's in the game. Dude, hell yeah. Kilo, yeah, feel free to throw any games in the game recommendations channel. Guys, Warhammer Maker Games. Warhammer Maker Games Workshop has banned the use of AI in its content production and its design process, insisting that none of its senior managers are currently excited about the technology. When the world needed them most. When the world needed them most, the hero arose, bro. No, this is actually incredible. I've been meaning to check out Warhammer for a while, bro. Like literally any of the games, and this might actually be the last little final like nudge I needed, bro. This is absolutely incredible. It's a huge W for anyone who ever wants to buy RAM again or doesn't like sucking up all the water out of a place like Memphis. But yeah, man, that's awesome. Shout out to them. Shout out to AdHoc. Shout out to Larian and Sandfall saying like, hey guys, sorry we used AI there a little bit. We aren't going to use it anymore. Like, absolutely incredible, bro. I'm glad that there's companies out here saying like, no, we're not going to fuck with this AI shit anymore. Evil made by the same people. It's just wizards and spells and shit. Oh, dude, fuck yeah. Yeah, I'll tap in, Kilo. Avowed, the game that was supposed to replace Skyrim but failed epically and nobody talks about it anymore. Yeah, checks out that it costs less. Yeah, well, to be fair to Avowed, that was partially Obsidian's fault and also partially Microsoft's fault. So, yeah. Oh, and VR? Okay, chat. And on our last topic for tonight's Twitter feed shares, Lara Croft's new VA has deleted her Twitter account. Hey guys, gals, and friends and family. A few people have asked why they can't find me on Twitter anymore. SO, I have officially fully deleted my Twitter/X account. If you see someone there claiming to be me, it isn't. Why did I do it? Because men and boys are creating I'm not going to say it out loud. They're creating CSAM, deep fakes of women, crazy violent images against women and girls and other minority groups without any repercussions. So it's simple. If Elon won't protect me, my sisters, and my friends, then Elon doesn't get my business, or more accurately, me as part of his business. Many of us feel helpless and hopeless right now, but one easy thing we can all choose is where we spend our time and money. Use your currency wisely. Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna lie. I might just start going straight to like articles over Twitter, because I watched Alania Pierce's video about like X and all the horrible shit it's doing, and she was like very much like, does Twitter really like need you like putting things there? I was like, yeah, I don't know. And she's like, is it really gonna like affect your following that much to like make a moral stand against Twitter and like stop feeding into it? And I'm like, I think she has a really good point, honestly. I mean, maybe I'll just slowly transition from posting stuff on Twitter to Blue Sky. I know people are like, it's a wokey liberal platform, but, you know, whatever, dude. it might be a nice change. And then I'll just consume stuff like this on Twitter, which will still feed into it, but it will feed into it less. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, that's pretty much it. Fuck X.com. Shout out Games Workshop. Shout out PlayStation. Shout out gaming right now. Shout out Will Neff for fucking dunking on some AI. Shout out Arc Raiders. And fuck Tim Sweeney, as always, bro. Maybe I should just... Maybe that's why I'll keep Twitter. I'll just start tweeting at Tim Sweeney every day. Fuck you, Chud. Fuck you, Baichu. This has nothing to do with the conversation, but it's crazy. I've been here long enough to see Skyrim go from #1 game to like maybe 3rd or 4th. It is 4th, Iron King. Iron King, do you want to know my top 4? Because I don't know which one I would put 5th. That's kind of a hard one. Actually, I might be able to put up 5th. All right, here, I'll go from 1 to 5. Are you ready? Number 1, Expedition 33. Number 2. It's on 2 and 3 are kind of interchangeable. So I'll just say Red Dead 2. Number 3, Cyberpunk 2077. Number 4, Skyrim. And this is going to be a crazy one for number 5. I still haven't played The Witcher 3. I feel like The Witcher 3 might be able to claim the 5th spot if it really tries. Number 5, does anybody have a guess? It's a game that I played fully on stream. Fully on stream. Thanks, by the way, guys, for hanging out, for all the yapping and shit. What a crazy bar to come back to of Young Thug there. Trying to think. I'll give you guys some time to guess while I get this game. Is it Alan Wake? No, but that one's probably up there. That one's up there. It's top 10 probably. Maybe top 15. I might slide that into the top 15 instead of top 10. Does it start with a D? Yes. But that's a couple of games I played on stream. That could possibly be up there. Also, chat, let me hear your guys' top 5 all time. Doesn't have to make sense. This isn't like what I think the greatest games all time are. Because if it was greatest games all time, I'd probably put Red Dead 2 up there. That is also true. Hold on, I have to rage bait TikTok. Let me get that set up. This game that I'm about to play and go live on TikTok with is like incredibly, or not like super duper popular, but pretty popular right now over there. And I literally, the thing that I put under the gameplay, I just made it, is this game any good? Yo, what's up, Yogi? How's it going, twin? Should I go pee? I should go pee really quickly. Okay, chat, I'll be right back. Guys, give me your final guesses for my 5th game all time. It starts with a D. I played it on stream. Yeah, gamers, I'll be back in 1 second. I'll just go to this one because this one has that. I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. Appreciate you all. Love you all. Only cans. What a time to be in this stream. Deep Throat Sim? What the fuck? Dispatch is my guess. Top 5 in no particular. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, Guitar Hero World Tour, Rivals, Destiny 2 when it was good at Minecraft. Dead by Daylight? Oh my god. Water Park Sim? Chat. It's Detroit Become Human. So. Phase up. And let me think about 6 to 10. Gay? Yeah, you're right. There is gayness in that game. I know that's why you don't like it. I'm on to you, Yogi. Yogi, how'd this subathon go, by the way? Let me see. Would it be crazy for me to say BioShock Infinite at 6? BioShock Infinite? The Last of Us? I'm trying to think of like what stories really affected me. Because I'm kind of just going off the top of my head of like my favorite like fun games of all time. I might put Dispatch up there. Maybe. Actually, let me go to my playtime here on Steam real quick. Wait, can I not?
Chris, can I share something to you guys?
You can, as long as it's not a slur. Where is this at? I know there's a way to get to it. Profile? Games. It's in games, isn't it? Oh, no, you're good, Twin. Be as silly as you want. Oh, yeah, definitely Counter-Strike Global Offensive. No, just kidding. Would it be crazy to put Far Cry 5 up there? Because I think they actually told a really good story. Oh, Resident Evil 7. Okay, hold on. Let me think. Resident Evil 7 at 6. Oh my god, I'm forgetting incredible indie titles too. We're gonna have to really think about this, bro. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2. What the fuck am I saying? Sorry. Detroit Become Human has been put down to 6. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2 at 5. And then Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic's definitely in the top 10. My top 5 gotta be RDR, Ghost of Yotei, Force Unleashed, Fallout 3, and maybe Far Cry 3. Oh, that's fire. Bit of a stretch, but I can see it. League of Legends, I'm gonna have to RKO you. Okay, I was playing this game called World War Z. I was doing episode 4, which is Tokyo, and I was doing it as a girl, the only girl in Tokyo episode. I did it on the hardest difficulty with only secondary weapons, and I got all the way through it without taking a single bit of damage. That's fucking crazy, bro. Okay. All right, let me get this shit all set up so we can play this fucking game, bruh. Not gonna lie, Jedi Survivor or Ninja Gaiden 2 could replace Far Cry 3 for me? Dude, hell yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll do a list at some point. Maybe I'll do a tier list. My top 5 are Nier Automata, Ghost of Yotei, Stardew Valley, Resident Evil 4, and Expedition 33. Ooh, yo, I like it, bro. I still gotta play Nier Automaton. All right, let's get into the shit, Twin. Let's get into it. Let me get TikTok all good here. Hopefully this does well. Or is it just quarantine zone? Hold on. I just realized I don't know how to spell quarantine. Oh, there we go. Make sure I got it here on Twitch. Thank you guys for hanging out for the yaps, by the way. I really do appreciate you all so much, man. We're trying to put food on the table with these ones. Yeah. Might be ramen noodle cups, but we're putting food on the table. Okay, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? God damn it, bro. Also, we can link the Twitch. I tried it earlier. I don't know if it saves or not. Yeah, it is. Oh, here we go. Cool. So does that mean you guys will be able to join? Does anyone know? Oh, yeah, I have to turn off, Spike's pin message because they are back on. They are back on. Toshima? My man, not Yote. Oh, did I say Toshima? Doesn't make my top 10, but Toshima does? I've heard, bro. Josh said he's on his way home and I better not end anytime soon so I don't cook his watch streak. Does this have controller support? It doesn't. Okay. Whatever. I didn't want to play with controller anyways. All right, let me make sure we're all good here in the options here. Field of view. We can probably extend that a little bit here. All right. Sprint mode hold. Yeah, okay. That should be good. Video. I'm sure this is fine. Let me turn the brightness up just a little bit. I don't know anything about this game, by the way, chat. I only know that it's been popping off recently. There's dialogue. Yeah, that should be good. All right, let's play. Let's get into it. Oh, yeah, I gotta... Chat, do we pop a Zenson for this? Campaign? Endless mode.
From the bar.
Oh, Endless mode has the Twitch. Dude, Goofy, it's been great, bro. We've been, we have been doing reacts for a while, which was fun. I yapped way too long. But now we're getting into this Go-To game, and then in a little bit we're going to play some demos of some new games like Dino Blade, and then this other one that kind of looks similar to Papers, Please. So it's been great, bro. I feel like I got like 3 really good pieces of content that could do well tonight, like on YouTube. Yeah, bro. How was the bar? Also, Goofy, this video is for you, King. We love your yapping. I'm here for the rest of the stream. I appreciate you all. For real, for real. Again, like I was saying the other day, yo, Dooley, what's up, homie? I was also saying that the other day. I really want to make like the reacts, make sure that they're like either less like just drama or like a drama here and there, and then like one that's just like kind of more of a general discussion that people like to talk about, or funny ones. Until Dawn's about to be another unfinished game on Chris West. Hey man, there's a chance I finish it. Do you want to start a new game in endless mode? Yes, please. Yeah, with Twitch chat integrated? Yes. Yes, I do. I'm not even gonna try and say that game. Borderlands 2, Black Ops 2, Dragon Age, Inquisition, Skyrim, and the first Watch Dogs. Oh, that's fire. Sorry, let me shut up.
Anyway, welcome back to reality.
Julie, thanks for the likes and shares.
We're almost there.
Appreciate you.
Alpha. They've been holding out, but they need reinforcements. That means us. All right, get ready. You're dropping in 20. And Commander, watch your step out there. It's not just the dead you gotta worry about.
What? The live ones are rascals too. Sorry, I gotta crank it a little. God of War Until Dawn, A Quiet Place. Ooh. Oh wait, I thought that was your other games. You're talking about games I didn't finish. Oh, it's much longer. Oh yeah, no, Apex. I read it, bro. That's awesome, dude. It sounds like you're absolutely cracked at that game. Huh. Dom, I hate to tell you this. That list is so much longer.
I really want you to play.
I do. I need to play Hogwarts Legacy again. Yes, for you, Yogi, Chucky, and everyone else. Stray Gods, I do want to finish Stray Gods. I have been leaving it installed. Hello? Oh my god, I got stuck in the corner there for a second. Okay, guys, look at the... Oh, wait, I just realized what's happening. I still have mouse without borders on. Hold on, let me turn that off. Oh my god, the Zin's hitting. Wait, I didn't think it would. Because I already had one earlier. Not yesterday. Damn, I should have waited till we got into the gameplay. What am I doing? Oh, we're gonna start Ghost of Tsushima. Skibby bought it for me. I gotta start that ish up. Damn, fast ass rat. What is this? Okay, if the organs appear intact and show no unusual coloring or damage. Wait, not infected. Oh, infected? If you notice abnormalities such as lesions, dark spots, or unnatural coloring. Use X-ray to inspect the survivor's internal organs for signs of infection. As the virus continues to evolve, you will find that not every symptom is skin deep. Wait, how do I do that? Oh, I'll pop it out here. I'll pop it out on him. Here, let me check you, Buster. No signal? Why can't I see anything on you, huh? Huh? You got something you want to tell me? Huh? Let me go back to my bare hands so I can beat his ass. Yo, what's up, Tassie Poo? Wow, you live? Nuh-uh. The fuck is a Zyn, though? A Wooga? Yo, let him know, Thule. A Zyn, it's a nicotine pouch.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
But I don't like Zyns because they hurt my stomach, so I've been on the Velo train. Yeah, they're pretty fire, I'm not gonna lie. What does Twitch support do in this game? I don't know what the commands are for it. Is there like a thing? Hold on. Gameplay? Twitch, here we go. On, hide usernames, off. Twitch features allows you to enable or disable Twitch features without... Yo, what does it do though, man? What does logging into Twitch let you do in the quarantine zone? Enables streamer interaction, letting viewers influence decisions like who to quarantine / let in via chat commands. Access government agent manage. Yeah, Twitch viewers in chat suggest or vote. Sending people to yeah, but how does that work? Hold on, we got a PC gaming article here. Does it tell me? PSA, it's on Game Pass, by the way. Begin with a flashlight to look at. Yeah, okay, I know what it is. Oh, it's not giving me any details. Official subreddit. Goofy, thank you for the bread.
Now I'm doing this mission rescuing some animals from poachers. They got dragons and other mythical creatures and then a chicken in a cage in the middle of it all. Like, is the chicken the most dangerous one?
Hey, let him know, Goofy. But looking nowhere, it also possible I missed a point. Yeah, the settings there. Yeah, I know how to enable it. What does it do though? What is it? It literally nothing is telling me what this does. So it lets you vote on it. Just have a mod throw a pull up. Honestly, real. What's this? Slow and dulled reflexes are new symptoms of the virus. Use the reflex hammer to test the survivor's muscular response. Only use this on arms or legs. Hitting a survivor on the head or torso will hurt them. A slack jaw may indicate a potential issue with muscle reflexes. Okay. Some symptoms may be hidden under clothing. Use the scanner to examine survivors without undressing them. It's not on Game Pass? What? Is it not giving me info here? Oh, a powerful ophthalmologist tool for observing the virus. Use the Madioscope to zoom in and pan across the survivor's retina. Certain ocular parasites and anomalies indicate infection. Survivors with drooping eyelids may have potential symptoms that require the Madioscope for confirmation. Use the syringe analyzer to extract fluid samples from a survivor to detect and determine an infection. To avoid potential cross-contamination, syringes can only be used once. Supplies are limited. The science division will send you more syringes if you send them survivors during an evacuation. Okay. Pulse and temperature can be indicators of infection. Use the thermometer to check a survivor's vital signs. Sneezing or hiccuping may be signs of an elevated temperature or pulse. What is this? Oh my god, there's so much here. Cam, what's up, bro? Undress me then, Pookie? Hold on now. Twitch extension? Maybe it is. Oh, Potassium, we can play some Fortnite sometime soon, King. The virus can cause respiratory problems. Use the stethoscope to check a survivor's breathing for any regulations. High amplitude waves are telltale signs of infection. If no signs of illness or infection are detected, the black zone will disappear. Okay, is that all? Can we let people in now? Are we good to go? You got anything you want to tell me, buddy? Hey, man, tell me what's going on. Day 6. Okay. Yeah, get out of here, rat. Oh, okay. The rats. The rats. We are the rats. Okay, what do I do? What do I do here? How do I tell them to come in? M3, thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the likes. Oh, I just realized I don't have the thing active right now. My bad. My bad, goats. M3, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Shout out to you and Cam. Shout out to Toolie holding it down, too. All my goats. All my goats. Okay, what's this? Toxic Avenger, a civilian, is heading your way with a backpack full of Limburger cheese. The smell is so bad, even the dead avoid him. Confiscate it. Duration 1 days. Target item confiscated. Reward $1,200. Okay, cool. How do I tell them that I'm ready for them to come in? How do I commence? Just hitting E on a bunch of stuff. How do I commence? How do I have to tell you? No? Do I have to tell you? That's what it is, I bet. No? Is there... Shut up. Is there a big lever I can press or something? What do I... Yellow? Yellow? Limby cheese? Whoa, yeah. What the hell? Motherfuckers. It's the apocalypse, bro. Put that thing away. Oh, do I have to start this?
Verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
What are we doing in here? Yeah, I'm gonna need you to go to the quarantine zone. Yeah. I gotta check your limbs. Okay, it does nothing. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. Open the door behind the X-ray. Oh, let me check this area here. What do we... Oh, do I have to go up here? Oh, wow. We got a real vantage point. Okay, never mind. Oh, wow. Okay, okay. Chat, anyone know? Behind the X-ray thing. I have to tell you to send people in? No? Okay. No entry. Right. I feel like it should be in here, right? Hit an E on all this. Behind the X-ray. Where's the X-ray thing at? That's quarantine. I think you have to go in through the poop factory. I love the poo-poo factory. Shout out Dr. Stars. Can I shoot the rat, though? Don't mind me, I'm demented. Rat exterminated plus $25? Hold on, chat. We have a side quest. I heard one of those little bastards. Maybe look it up. I might have to, bro. All right, let me... Here, I'll just tab out real quick. How to start the day in quarantine zone. The last check where you do inspections, turn around like you're going to bed, walk through the gate. Okay, what? This isn't helping me. There's nothing there. Do I have to go to the garage? Is there something I need to know in here? Imagine it's just enter. What the fuck was that noise? All right, I'm looking for rats, boys. Oh. What the fuck? Is that thing alive? What the fuck? Bro, I was just walking around. Fucking asshole. I'll take 75, though. I'll take a quick 75. How do you get in the fucking quarantine zone? Is buddy guy over here not doing his fucking job? What the hell? Don't worry, chat. We're gonna get this figured out. Don't worry. At some point. Red barrel. That usually means explosive. Go check the area and press Alt L. Spike, my king. Wait, where did I come from? Oh, this is my little sleepy poo area? Do I just go to sleep? Ah, fuck it all. Left Alt. All right. Let me try this.
Come on.
Oh, thank you, Spike. Hey, buddy. What the fuck you think you're doing, huh? Has this got any Gouda cheese in it? Yeah, you should be fine. What's this thing do? Oh, sir. Gosh. Wow. Seriously, it's hard right now. Is it cold out or something? Oh, yeah, I'm doing endless mode. Spike, do you know what the Twitch integrations are? Hiccups! Hold on, buddy! Let me check your arm. Okay, reflexes look good. Do we think this is an abnormality here? It's all the red stuff here. I know there's something wrong with you. I just don't know what. You're hiccuping. Oh, I think there's something wrong with you. What's this one? What's this supposed to be? Oh, his eyelids. Let me... Hey, hold them eyelids still, buddy. To move across the eye? Switch inspection layer? Okay. Do you have any regular...
Rob him
No.
right now. Take his spleen and sell it on the black market.
Well, I don't know if that's still up and running in the zombie apocalypse, although they would be smart to run it in the zombie apocalypse. Is this black stuff supposed to be here? Yeah, I think it's good, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I think he's good, other than hiccups. How do I get out of here? Escape? Okay. Pass that check. What's this one? Got any regular any in here, huh? No, I think he's good other than the hiccups. What's this one? Temperature. Yo, Happy, how are you, bro?
What's wrong with the black stuff? Face with monocle emoji, raised eyebrow emoji.
Yeah, hey, yeah, we gotta talk to this game here. What's this thing?
The subject is not infected.
Oh. All right. I think he's good. How do I let him through? Alt again? He's good, Doctor. Doctor, he's good. I think I checked everything, right? But Bet Spike, thank you, Twin. I appreciate you. Set this. Yeah, he's good. He's got Fet in his bag. Tab. Symptoms. Sick or infected? No, I think he's just sick. Contaminated bandage. Discover zombie body parts with inspecting bag. Okay. Wait, did I? Wait, hold on. Pull that out again. Oh, I don't think so. Oh, mark for baggage? Oh. Internal contraband? No, I don't think so. Bag. Yeah. Normal baggage. I accidentally told her I love her last night. Slipped out completely by accident, but she said it back. You're in. You're in. Congratulations, my boy. Yeah, we gotta, yeah. Aggressive? No, he's all good, man. Yeah, I think white boy good. Yeah, no, he's good. No, his reflexes are good. Choose where you send them. Oh. Oh. Survivor's block. Yeah, you're good. You should be good, I think. Hopefully. Make him twerk the gang passage. I like that idea. Next!
Please, just check. You'll see I'm fine.
What's up with them glasses, my boy? Ooh, are you high?
You are in a quarantine.
Oh, what are these little things swimming around your eyeballs? Huh? You got little bugs in your eyeballs, lady. That's freaky as hell. I feel like I'm on Discovery Channel right now. You got little worms floating around. Shoot her right now. What? Are we out of our jurisdiction doing that? Oh, what the fuck is that thing? Oh, wait, no. It says those are okay. Wait, I just saw that down at the bottom there. Hold on. Wait, what's this, though? Oh, no, it's also okay. Okay, she's just high. She's high as fuck. I'm doing my scans. Okay, you're a little weird there. What's up? Oh, good God. Oh, God. Okay, you got some, you're bruised. Let's check your arm here. Okay. Responsive. All right. Oh, great heavens type response. Yeah, real. Real as fuck. Is that a little poo-poo I see inside of you? Is that what that is? Okay. I think she's good. Christian, it's so confirmed that it is definitely safe to ask her out. And I really hope when I do, it goes as good as I think. Weren't you going to ask her out today, Happy? Okay, she's just high as hell. I mean, honestly understandable. Okay, I think that's good. What's this one again? Oh, yeah, temperature. Pulse temperature. Yeah, that looks good, right? Josh, what's up? Yeah, I think she's good. I almost just accidentally shot her. What's this one again? Did I do this already? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think she's good. Symptoms. Where's, yeah, no, she doesn't really have anything. She does have those, though. And she has one of those.
Hit her in the head with the hammer.
No, you weren't supposed to do that. It literally yelled at me. I was like, don't hit them in the head. All right, Layla, you can go. Poor inspection? What about those poor? And cluster? Wait, did I miss one of those? I was, but I got nervous. Yo, Happy, I'm gonna need you to lock it in, my man. Good evening, madam. What do we got in this bag here? Any contraband? Hot dogs. Okay.
Waiting for me.
Do not enter sign. All right. Okay. This feels wrong. This feels very wrong. This feels intrusive. Ugh. Okay. All right. Nothing weird there. Let's check your limbs. Okay. Good. 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 Right? That was good. Okay, let's see.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
I don't think you got any anomalies. Okay. Check the backside too. Do I really have to? Oh, it's Soja over. Okay, you're good there. Okay. What's this one? Thermometer? You take your temperature. Your pulse is kind of high. Temperature's good though. Wait, why is that?
Low-key, Chris, if I was inspecting you, I'd make you throw it back. White boy sexual style.
What the
Team,
fuck?
make sure you ain't infected.
Oh, what's... Okay. Is that okay? It is. Yes, yes, yes. This is okay. That is also okay. What's this little purple guy you got here? Also okay. All right, all right, all right. We're good, we're good, we're good. Right? Yeah, purple. Yeah, it's all good. Let me mark those real quick. That guy and that guy. Okay. Internal contraband. Oh, God. Baggage, yes. Yeah, I think she's good. No bite marks or anything. Freckles. Is that... Would this be red skin? Infection levels detected by how many symptoms you find and correctly mark. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Thule said I have to check their backside. Apparently. Hey, Thule said it on me, man. Okay? Just following orders. Okay, my guy is dumb or something. What's this one? Oh, yeah, that's that. Scanner. Imagine it was the gun by mistake. I think she's good. Yeah, I think she's good. Her skin ain't right. I think that's just markings, right? Nah, she bleeding. You gotta put her down. What? Guys, I'm not gonna put Gam Gam down just because she's bleeding. Am I missing anything in here? Symptoms? I accidentally shot people thinking I was a temperature gun? No, that's real as hell. Red skin? Is that... Would that be red? I mean, it's not really red. It's white. All right, I'm sure you're good, bro. Get it. Yeah, get in. Don't give me a bad rating. Don't give me a bad rating. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, I did a good one. Complete inspection. Next one.
This is bullshit. I'm cleaner than half of the people you let through.
I'll be the judge of that, buddy.
Chris, one day you will have to
He's
put one of
coughing.
these people down.
He's coughing.
Stop trying to be nice and prevent the infection before it happens.
He's coughing. I don't like it. I might have to put him down. I might have to. All right, you're good on your eyes there, buddy. Why are you kind of a different... Why are you coughing? Why are you in sandals in the apocalypse, my man? You low-key gotta assert dominance? Low-Kirkinally? Low-Kirkinally? I gotta insert dominance? Happy, you said you swear you're gonna ask her out? Is that what you said? They can have rashes on their back, too? Oh, ew. Check your little arms here, buddy. Ow! You fucking asshole! What the fuck? You're gonna head to bed, Josh. What the hell? Okay, that's good. Why is it not going away? Sick breath? What's this one? Why is he looking at me like that? Don't fucking cough in my face, you fucking asshole. What's this right here? What's this little mark, my man? We're gonna have to test your reflexes again, sir. I'm sorry. You're not passing all the tests. That's enough out of you! Infected eliminated. Good. Oh, wow. What a bulge. Anyways, get out of here!
Chris, I know you see us lol kill him now.
Yeah, you guys are right. Next! Come on in. Don't let that intimidate you. Good boy. Yeah, fuck that guy. Punching me and shit.
Hello.
Hello. Let me check your heart rate. Okay, you're all good. Check your temperature here. Okay, your pulse is a little low. You're surprisingly chill for an apocalypse, my man. My Wi-Fi is so shit right now, so this may be super delayed, but yes, I said I swear I'll ask her out next time we hang out, and you can take my word, I promise. All right, I believe, Happy. I believe. They started this new thing where if you don't use sick time when you call out, you get warnings, and some 78-year-old man who works with us got told by his doctor to go to the ER, and he didn't use sick time, so he's getting a warning? Oh, nah. Gala, thank you for the alert, King. Appreciate you. All right, let me see your eyes, little man. We got anything weird going on here? Didn't think so. Okay. There's different layers to X-ray too. Spike, thank you. You're being my guiding. Be my guide. Yo, sounds good, Happy. Appreciate you. All right, let me check here. Okay, weird things going on here. Oh yeah, I didn't even check his bag yet. Beer. What's this? Handy Randy? What? Goofy, what the fuck? Sniffer chair? He does have baggage. Check his dick for infection. Whip it out, sir. Sir, I'm gonna need you to whip it out. Oh yeah, let me check his little his arm here. Okay, good. Okay, wait. Okay, sorry. Good job. Is invisible, so there's that. What the hell? Oh. Okay. See, this really hurts that I didn't have a whatchamacallit. Health class. I mean, I think he's good. I think he's good. He should be good. M3, thank you for the gifts. Hashtag. I believe. I can't even. Hold on now. Yes, I can. Okay, I read that. All right. Also, if you do the main story, I'll walk you through it more. Yo, appreciate you. Check his back as well with the scanner. I think he's good. I think I already checked his back. Yeah. He good. Yeah, he's just got a backpack. I think that's it. Does he have any... No, he doesn't have any, like, whatchamacallit here. No, he doesn't have any eyes. Does he have a respiratory thing? His reflexes are good. Yeah, he's good. All right. Go on in, buddy. Did I do a good job? Poor inspection? Ugh. Next survivor. Good evening, madam.
You dare.
Fuck did I do? I'm sorry, madam. This is... Okay, you got a little tattoo. That's cool. Is it some sort of... Can I read that? This too shall pass. A simple truth. A promise that gives you proof that storms will end and skies will clear and peace will replace all your fear. Beautiful.
That's what everyone said. He's just got a backpack, but then they bring the infection out from the backpack.
Oh, true. There you go, feet likers. Yeah, that's really freaky for you. No, she's got back tattoos. I think it's fine. I think we'll let the liberal in. All right, sorry, lady. I gotta do this. I'm sorry. Okay, you're good there. Okay. Okay, sorry. I just had to make sure. Let me do a little scan here. It's kind of annoying that it's so hard to adjust this. Yeah, I think she's good there. Okay, what else we got? Scanner. Let's check your eyes. Yeah, there's nothing here. You ain't got... Your eyes are good, bruh. I used to be a survivor like you, then I took a hemorrhage in the knee. God damn it, bro. I gotta learn to use this. What's this one? Check your vitals. Okay. Looking good. Looking good. Do you have any, like, freckles or anything? No? Okay. Is that everything? Yeah, I think she's good. She ain't got no luggage? Alright, cool. Yeah, get in the survivor's block. It's pretty easy. Poor inspection? What the fuck am I missing? Oh, aggression. Oh, that's a thing? Oh. Who'd have thunk? Did you not... Grandma, did you not hear the fucking drill here?
The rules. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't okay.
Is this cheese? Chad, is this the cheese? Okay, you also have that tattoo. What's up with that? And the arm tattoo. And the same quote tattoo. I think there's a bigger conspiracy going on here. Okay. Alright, I think we're safe. Damn, Granny kinda... What? Cheese confiscate that shit? You think so? Okay, that arm's good. That arm's good. Leg's good. Leg's good. Alright. Are you smuggling anything in here, Grandma? Huh? Smuggling anything? Huh? Huh? Huh, Grandma? Huh? Alright, you're good there. Okay, thermoscope. Pulse is kind of high. Temperature's a little high. Alright. Here's your eyes. Wait, did I already check her eyes? Yeah, she's good. All right, yeah, we'll confiscate the cheese. Oh, that was it.
Don't get used to the praise.
All I have left.
Julian, you're right. Symptoms. Do we have anything at all? I don't think so, man. Other than baggage. Oh, aggression? Do I need to go slime that lady out? Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, I think, survivor's block.
Why are you scared to hit people in the chest, head with the hammer?
You aren't supposed
Y'all
to.
scared it's gonna be fun?
It told me not to. It was this lady, right? Aggression doesn't necessarily mean zombie. Hold on. What are you doing back here? Quit snooping around! God? Is that you? God? God, is that you? The immortal zombie has risen. Anyways, I think she's good, though. The fuck? All right, get back there. Contraband not seized? Whatever, bruh. Get in here. I don't even care no more. Good boy. Putting your backpack down. Good boy. Cheese. Incorrect item seized? The fuck? Oh, are you angry? Hey, nice panties, my man. Sorry. My bad, guys. Oh, only one time for cheese? What the hell? Okay, that's good. Okay. Okay, was that aggressive? Will we consider that aggressive, what he said earlier? When he was like, what's the point of... I mean, I kind of pissed him off, so... Yeah, I think he good. All right. Let me scan your little head. Yeah, you're good. You're a little warm. You're a little warm, but not that warm. Stethoscope. You're good. Oh, facial expression? Oh, yeah, he doesn't look angry. This guy looks like he's seen some shit. Yeah, real. Huh, real as hell.
You are in a quarantine.
Okay.
If it was me, I'm robbing people for whatever I feel like. Lol. Access. I want chicken fingers and Spider-Man web shooters.
Yeah, come on. Bring me that and you can come through even if you're a zombie or whatever. Not my problem. All right. Yeah, we already looked through that. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think he's good, right? Yeah, I checked everything. Scanner. Yeah. All right, you're good, my man. Get in there. Oh, almost forgot to mark the baggage. All right, go on through, buddy. Also, do you still mean to be... Yes. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Beautiful. That one was good. All right, come on.
So tired.
Is that a... Oh, that's blood. Okay, good. Okay. Okay. Take her to the lab? Are you serious? Yeah? Oh my goodness. Oh, she's hiccuping too! Okay. Laboratory. Yeah, you go there. Poor inspect. Oh! Your bullets are nothing to me, mortal. Yeah, literally, Cam. Literally. Do I need to do anything at the laboratory, or... Get in there, little man. Oh, interact. Okay. Equipment set up. Okay. Was that me? Did I just do that? I got $400 though, so must have done something right. All right, good one, boys. You did great, Kiss. Thanks, man. Thanks. Good job. Thanks, man. Thanks, I try. Nathan, what's up? How much is this game? It's $17 on Steam right now. Are you coughing, sir?
I just need to get to the safe zone. My family is waiting for me.
Yeah, well, hopefully you don't have any weird things. To the right of the door, there's the part you extracted. Oh, is it still there? Oh, he's sneezing. Should be. Line it up and put it into another machine. What the hell? Wait, right side of the door? Wait, over here? Oh, here we go. Did I put it in here? Analyze that shit, twin. Oh, wow. Research was successful. The symptom has been added to the symptoms chart. Unlock all the symptoms in the chain and receive the following rewards. You have completed a time challenge and got an additional reward. Okay. What the fuck did that give me? Freckles. Freckles. Oh, okay, cool. Let me check your arm, sir. Ooh, that's got a sting. You got a bruise right there. Stop sneezing on me! You did it wrong, but somehow still won? Light pack. Well, you experimented on a healthy woman for nothing? Oh, it's so Jover. Well, at least he's covering his fucking nose, dude. Oh, bloody nose symptom. Oh, yeah, because it lit up. That's why I was confused. Yeah, you're warm, man. You're real warm. Let me see your eyes. Nothing in the eyes. Nothing in the eyes. All right. Already did the scanner on him. He's got a bruise. I gotta do anything else here? I don't think so. Did he have a back? No, he didn't. Sometimes you have to get rid of things to get to the part, but if the organ is red when you highlight it, will fail the procedure. Lesson. Oh, his arm. Check the symptoms. Symptoms. No, he doesn't have that.
You are in a quarantine zone.
I don't know. Is it in here?
Wait for your turn.
No.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses.
Am I missing anything, chat? What's up, Chris Lovely? Do you think GTA 6 will be a flop? I don't think there's any way it's like a flop, but I think there's a chance that it might be Rockstar's first game where it could be like mid. But also I don't really think so. I think it's like a long shot. How's it going, Chris? Rations maybe a thing you need to lab to get. They don't even give you skin cuts. This mode is brutal for symptoms. What the hell? Chris Lovely, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, so I guess we're good, right? Right? Handbook? Anything in here? Oh, I can upgrade stuff. Oh, I need more. Okay. Yo, thank you for the gifts, M3. Appreciate you. Yeah, man, I think he's good. He's sneezing, but... Send him in the survivor's block.
What's the
Contraband not seized? What contraband did he have? What the fuck? Do you have it up his butt? Ugh. Next one. Good evening, madam.
Please, can we hurry? I think we were followed.
What? What's in your gut here? Is that normal? I don't know anatomy. I'm excited for it. I just think it will be hard to top GTA 5. Maybe it's a nostalgic thing. Yeah, or even just like Red Dead, honestly. I feel like it's going to be really hard to top that. Heartbeat good. Oh, your pulse is high and you're warm. Your temperature is insane right now. Let me see your eyes, lady. Yeah, it's all good in here. Yeah, it's all good. Did I do this already? Skin marks. Okay. Yeah, Dr. Stars is the expert, bruh. I was gonna say, are your reflexes fucked up or what? I mean, she's good. I don't think she has any symptoms, right?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
At this point, I think I'm a resident feet expert. Doesn't have red eyes, doesn't have freckles. I mean, I guess technically unknown symptom. Because she is really warm, but... yeah. Nothing insanely wrong.
Zombies can't get in here.
Contraband not seized! She didn't have any fucking contraband! I think I'm having the bug. I'm not gonna lie. Survivor inspection completed. Do I go to Sleepy Bye now? Do I go to Snoozeville? Yeah, I'm pretty good at this thing. No biggie. What do we? No, I don't. What the helly? There'll be no evacuation today? Wait, what? All right, Sleepy Poo, I go. This boat's brutal. Yeah, it's Jover. So fucking Jover. The hell? Penalties missed. Infected? Count 5? Killed in block 4? Maintenance 1? Minus 3,800? Current balance 3,900. We're already better. 9 deaths in the block? What? Red bruises? What the fuck? Bruises? Why? Wait, why was there not... Is there... Wait, is there bruises? It didn't show bruises, though. Fatty... What the fuck is that? Did you do way better and doesn't throw you in the deep end? Oh, on the story mode? Yeah, I was just excited because there was chat integration, so... Well, yeah. Maybe we should have done that one. Rose Wither. Alright, what's going on here? One explosive expert. Someone stole our ignitable lemons and burned the convoy. 5 guards and 8 survivors dead. 1 lemon is enough to burn down the base, so keep your eyes open. Okay. Alright, no more messing around today, guys. That was a little warm-up right there. Oh my god, bro. Stop sneezing on me. What the fuck is all this, man? What the fuck? Shoot him? Don't touch... Oh my god. Bro, everything's wrong with you. Hey, look at your eyes. Don't touch them? And send him to the lab? Oh, should I send him to the lab? Zombie parts seized minus $10? What the fuck does this game... Oh, don't touch the body parts. Oh. Should I send him to the lab, though? Oh yeah, you're a little warm here, buddy. And your pulse is high. Should I swab him? Unknown system. Symptoms in lab. What is this? Hold on. What? After conducting an additional review of the video, we've determined it is not suitable for all advertisement. What the fuck, man? YouTube about to... Oh, man.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your
All right,
turn.
unknown symptoms.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your
Laboratory time, buddy. Get in there. Poor inspect... Bro, I swear to God. Yeah, hurry up. Camp, thanks for the likes. I appreciate you. Yeah, get in there, freak. Yeah, we'll see what's going on with you. We have no fucking power. We have no power. There's no way to test. There's no way to test them. We don't have any fucking power. Zombie killed? And restart the breaker? Oh, right, you're lucky I didn't have my gun on hand. Do I buy that in here? Do I do that in tab? No. Why didn't it teach me any of this? What's this here? Yeah, we'll get the med clinic. That. I think it didn't teach you anything because this is meant to be an after story mode. Oh. But it taught me the other stuff. That's weird. Where you learn everything? Oh, yeah. Oh. See, and this is the problem with the woke media. King Mort, what's up, bro? King Mort, you just missed Happy, twin. Yo, what's up, Dredge? All right, we'll play the campaign. Dredge, how are you, brother? All right, chat, we're starting the story mode.
Ah, finally awake.
This is quarantine zone. It's been popping recently, allegedly.
Not the best fantasy these days, huh? Anyway, welcome back to reality. We're almost there. Checkpoint Alpha. They've been holding out, but they need reinforcements. That means us.
Ship the PC?
All right, get ready. You're dropping in 20. Commander, watch your step out there.
Yo, Julian, sleep well, twin. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate you. Referral. Happy, get that ass back in here. Oh, here we go.
Sleep well, Grunt. It's your
first day, so I'll go easy on you.
Is that
Our job's to
$300
make
bucks?
damn sure the plague
AUD? That's
doesn't crawl into the
crazy.
Get yourself to the checkpoint. We'll start with the basics.
I'm sorry though, bro. That's lame as hell. What the hell?
He actually showed up. You guys owe me $10. Nothing
Georgie.
personal. It's just, we're stuck in Groundhog Day out here.
We gotta kill this guy. He's
trying to,
annoying.
You know.
10 Stream Street. Thank you,
go
brother.
crazy.
Appreciate you.
Okay, so it's simple, really. Just shout next, and the guys will let the survivor in.
Spike, thank you for trying to walk me through that, by the way. Appreciate you. Oh, it's this guy from before.
First, do a simple inspection. Take the flashlight from the table.
Okay.
Take your time. Match what you see against the symptom chart. The devil's in the details.
I don't think so.
Identify the particular ailment and click Symptom Logged. If you mark most symptoms correctly, you'll get a reward.
Really?
Once you've recorded the symptoms,
Oh,
it's time
Chris,
to
is
decide
this
their
the new
fate.
ICE detention
Let's
center
switch to the
simulator?
distribution tab.
Yeah.
Still not sure? No worries. Just send them into quarantine. Let them sit for a few days, and the virus will reveal itself.
Oh, there was
Like a
quarantine?
friend of mine used to say. Can't piss in the gas tank. I'm not sure what he meant exactly, but your choice may have consequences for the whole camp.
Finish
You
the
let
protein
wrong
shake.
one
You gotta
in,
suck it down.
pretty face, pleading eyes. It'll come back to bite more than just you in the ass.
Wait, but I feel like I didn't see his eyes.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
You can send survivors to block when
Prepare
it's
your
full, but the
belongings for
survivors there will
inspection.
start to get sick and die. Destination for infected survivors. Remember, there is no cure for the virus. Liquidation is a painful mercy. Be certain once you send a survivor for liquidation, the decision cannot be reversed. An isolated treatment center for survivors who have borderline symptoms. If you are unsure of a survivor's condition, send them to quarantine. Okay, cool. Gregory King.
Yesterday.
Yeah. Ah, I'm good.
Come on.
Next!
Please don't scan me with that. I've heard stories.
What? Mods, is this person suspicious? I mean, I don't see anything wrong with them. Send the survivor to the residential block?
4 days, we will be evacuating the survivors block.
Oh.
The top brass will be very upset with us if we don't move a adequate number of healthy people. Carefully examine the survivors in the line and send the unaffected onto the block.
Suck you down, don't tell me. I'm gonna suck you down, Chris. What the hell? What the hell,
What if
Yante?
something goes wrong?
Oh, don't worry about it, lady. Next! Jeez Louise.
Sorry if I'm slow. It's hard to think straight.
You been smoking some of the devil's lettuce, lady? Hmm? What's up with them red eyes, bro? Why are you making that face at me, bro? Red eyes. What is this? Red eyes. In contrast to conjunctives, the iris of the eyes of infected individuals become completely red due to extensive damage to blood vessels. Okay. Oh, bruises. Just realized we missed that one earlier. Or maybe it just wasn't there. Yeah, looks back into the records. Yeah, I let 5 in. Ooh. I'm gonna be honest with you, lady. You got red eyes. You know what that means? You get a special stay. You get to stay at the special place. Age 53. Goddamn, Gma. You get a special stay. Yeah, of course. I got you. Letting you live. Yes, yes. No entry? What the fuck? Now, that's what they gotta do to Tim Sweeney. Sorry, my bad. And Among Us in game, I'm joking. If I was 1v1 him in Fortnite, that's what I would do.
Don't make me
Next! Yo, what's up, Queso?
Sorry for the trouble. Please, just let me pass.
What's up with your little eyes here? I'm a little bit suspicious. Ah! Yo! I knew there was something off about you other than your fucking shoes. Symptoms. Okay, you have... I don't even know what the fuck going on with you. You got bruises, you got cuts, and you got a bite. Oh, is a confirmed sign of infection. Buddy. So sorry about this. So sorry about this. Ah, get him out of here!
Looks secure. Is it safe?
Yeah. It's really safe. It's really safe. Yeah, just get on in there. Yeah, just get on there. Yeah. Good night. Yeah. So don't ever try and come into my fucking facility with a bite mark on your hand, you little fucking shit.
Next survivor.
King Mort, sleep well. Thank you for hanging, brother.
Please, if you find something, lie. I can't go back.
What? Yellow eyes, and that looks like bruise marks, right? Yeah, you got yellow eyes. You got some bruises. Got any bite marks on you, buddy? You got any bite marks in there? Huh? You got any bite marks on your fuck ass shoes? Yeah, wait, is that... No, those are good. I think he's okay, right? We think so, chat? I think he good. Yeah, let's put him in the survivor's block. Fuck it. Yeah, we'll figure it out as we go.
Yeah! That's it. Not that hard, right?
No.
Also, can you try to avoid excessive executions, please? We'd like to keep our job.
I was just executing the bad ones, and I'm trying to keep the job of the guy shooting them. Okay? So, why don't you calm down with the lip, Clarence? Okay? Talk to the fucking hand. All right? Little bitch. Little bit. Ah. Another beautiful day. Maintenance. That was it. Oh, beautiful. Excellent means perfect inspection. Competent means you missed one or two things. Oh, okay, word. King Mort, sleep well, brother. Appreciate you. 0 deaths?
Wake up, soldier. March yourself to quarantine and check the survivor before he drops.
Quarantine? Do I have a gun? Before he drops. Inspect the quarantined survivors every day. If symptoms disappear, the survivor is healthy. Infected survivors will become zombies. You must clear quarantine when there is a zombie.
Well, look at this one. All rosy cheeked. On government rations, no less.
Stable.
What's your call, soldier? Infected or not? Hell if I know. Inspect again, then pick an assignment.
Chat, what do we think? Drop $120 on textbooks. Fuck my life. Fuck my chungus life. Oh, inspect? Come here, buddy. Did Josh just text me? Oh, no. That was way earlier. Yeah, his eyes look good. You just got some scrapes here, buddy. I think he's good. Popular MMOs? That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Hold on, chat. Give me 1 second. Don't mind me, chat. I'm on that upset tummy tech. I'm gonna pop another Zyn to make me feel better. Just kidding. I keep tummy medicine inside of my little velos there, just to be safe. In case I get an upset tummy while streaming. You guys like to say some more? I knew you did. You don't have to tell me. Hey, girl. I'm sorry we couldn't Skype tonight. Maybe tomorrow, though. Love ya. Huh. Chat, be honest with me. Do I give off Reddit mod energy? Yeah, help me fall asleep, twin. You're doing such a good job trying to fall asleep. I'm proud of you. Yeah, not gonna lie. Yo, what the fuck? Yeah, his eyes are good. What is that? Skin cuts or blood marks? Oh. Reddit mods give off Christian TG vibes? Yeah, what the fuck? Take me out back? Jeez, one day of being 31 and Buddy's already ready to go out back. What the hell? Is that off of the 2010 album? 31? The pinch harmonics in the song are a peak? Let them know, twin.
Looks safe to me. Send them to the living block. Word to the wise, rookie. If you catch any...
Thank you.
Oh.
Now get over to Georgie.
I thought he was gonna keep talking. What the hell?
The infected typically exhibit elevated pulse rates, with body temperature rising significantly above normal levels. This device will help you detect infection when there aren't enough visible symptoms. Give it a try.
See the Big Bang? Yo.
Next.
Yeah.
My kids just made it through yesterday. I just need to join them.
Oh no. You see your eyeballs? And you're hiccuping? Sorry, ma'am. I have to look for zombie bites here. Oh yeah, let me get that back out real quick. Ooh, this is not looking good for. Oh Jesus Lord, lady. Was that 141? Or 41 and 160-ish? 43? Ooh. Infected? Uh-oh. You gonna upgrade that just tells you if they're good or not? Best upgrade ever? Uh-oh. Yes, sir. Chat, we gotta send her in. She's 43. Which is too high of a temperature, bro. It's too high of a temperature. Does she have... Is that a skin cut there? No, it's kind of just blood. And she's hiccuping. Isabella.
In time, you'll get more tools to help you spot the symptoms. The disease evolves.
Excellent. Oh.
But so do we.
Sorry about that, madam. Oh my god. Infected eliminated. Oh my god. Sorry, little Timmy. Mom's gonna be a little late tonight.
Next survivor.
Next.
You have to believe me.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. And gloves.
Gun down in the streets of Detroit. Let him know. Oh my god. Oh my god. Lady. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. Oh, and your eyes are red? Oh, yeah, nice try, buddy! Get the fuck out of here!
Is it like a bunker?
Yeah, it's like a little bunker, you could say. Yeah. It's something like a bunker, you could say. Yeah, get in there. It's nice and safe in there, don't you think? Don't mind the dead fucking bodies. Yeah, it's sort of like a bunker. Yeah. What's this? Oh, what the hell? Where can I take this thing to? Oh, don't mind me. Just going for a little stroll. Ooh, Kurt. I should probably leave this here, huh? Yeah, I'll just leave that there for now. Next!
I don't have any symptoms. See?
You got a weird working face. Hey! Stop sneezing in my fucking face, bro. What the hell? I'll be the judge of that. Uh-oh. You better hope its temperature goes down. You're real lucky. You know that? Mm-hmm. All right, yeah, you go to quarantine.
I'm not sick.
Excellent inspection. Yeah, you're sneezing. Okay? A lot.
My kids made it through yesterday. I just need to join them.
All right, your eyes are good. Thanks, Spike. I'm getting a little silly with it. Oh, yo! Trying to say your kids got through. You're trying to play on my sentimental side, huh, buddy? Well, guess what? You're sick as fuck, man. Get in liquidation.
You're scaring me. Where am I going?
Excellent. Bro about to go into cardiac arrest.
Move it.
Yeah, dude. Jeez. What the fuck? Queso, what are you doing here? Huh?
You are in a
Oh, God, my man. That hairline. I don't understand why you're wearing that shit.
Remove your outer hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your
Sharia! He good? Right? Yeah, he's not even at 37. He's not... Is he at 120? Nah, this guy's... Oh, he's just in 36? No, it has to be 37. Yeah, he's good. Yeah, am I missing anything on this inspection thing? I think he's good. Freckles or anything? Marks? Freckles, right? Freckles aren't usually considered a disease symptom, but some commanders previously misinterpreted them as some kind of zombie rash. Do not make the same mistake. I mean, it's good, bro. He's good. Get in the survivor's block. Poor inspection? Uh-oh.
Next survivor.
How we doing? We're doing pretty good overall. If I can figure this fucking game out.
To believe me.
Oh, good Lord above. You have crazy freckles. You have yellow eyes. Should we... I mean, she's the last one, so we could put her in quarantine. Oh, yeah, let me test this here real quick. Sure, how are you, though? What's new, homie? Oh, that's what they're supposed to look like? Okay, word. Do we think she's safe, Spike? I feel like she is. Maybe we'll just put her in quarantine for safety. What, Chris, what in God's name are you eating? They're called soup and oyster crackers, my man. Okay. I don't gotta put you on that tech. If you get the right kind, they're like little crack cocaine nuggets. We'll send her there just to be safe.
I was healthy. Just check again.
All right. It's time for me to go to bed. Isn't good. In turn, she's dead too. Ah, you know. So is life.
External infected rushing the perimeter.
What?
Prevent breach. External infected rushing.
What's this? Connecting to the drone? Ascend, descend, fire, switch weapon, bombs, air, rockets. Oh my god. Chat, we're doing Israel, Sem. My bad. My bad. Oh my god. Holy hell. Whoa. This is like that one mobile game from back in the day, bro. Holy shit, I gotta switch to the cannon, bro. You know, some people say I have a cannon of an arm. It's only wave 1? What the fuck? Are these the only guns I have? Oh, I have... Holy hell. Okay, that's probably a little bit overkill. Don't we think, you know? Probably. For now? Oh, can I get the Ultra Nuker 2000? Wave 2? The fuck? Hey, get out from under there, you little bastard. The fuck is that guy? Yeah, fuck you, buddy. Fuck your little freak friend, too. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. I better get a paint bonus for this. That's Left 4 Dead Bomber? Yo. I was gonna call him a sumo wrestler, but that works too. Yeah, chat, I'm crazy. What can I say? I'm actually built fucking different. Not a single zombie got in. What can I say? Don't even need chuckle nuts to clean up after it. All right. 0 deaths in the block.
Hell of a night. Even made me hungry. Remember, the better a man eats, the longer he can fight. As for civilians, they don't last long without food either.
Oh.
Make sure everyone gets fed.
Oh, base mode. Here we go. I'm always in based mode. My bad. Survivors and provisions go hand in hand. The more survivors you have in the block, the more food they'll need. Buildings are how we meet the needs of the survivors and the demands of our mission. You will need to build and upgrade to increase housing, storage, and defenses. Power is the lifeblood of the checkpoint. Regularly check on the generator. Make sure it has enough fuel and that the total power consumption of the buildings does not exceed the generator's power output. Yo, Samantha! What's up, homie? Thank you for the gifties. You're bad. You're just running the deep end. Yo, thanks. Oh, well, blindfold away to belt? Yeah. Hey, let him know. Appreciate you, Spike. All right, Chris, low-key, I gotta wake up at 6 in the morning. I'm getting tired. So I'll see you tomorrow if you stream. My man, love you. Yo, much love, big dog. Sleep well. Good luck at school tomorrow. How are you? I just ended my stream. Yo, how'd your stream go? I'm great, by the way. Can't complain. I'm actually somewhat figuring this game out, which is pretty swag money with show.
Everything has its price. Don't spread things too thin.
This guy just told me to spread it.
Now you know how to restock the mess hall. Keep the food coming, or everything goes to hell. But the food supply isn't the only thing you need to monitor.
Oh, med kits. These survivors are better for residents. Okay, failure to meet these. Okay. Wait, why is it not popping up with what I need? Oh, clinic. Here we go. You'll buy like 6 of those. That should be good. Provisions. Oh, we could upgrade shit. That's cool. But not too thin. It was great. I'm getting so close to 2K followers. That's awesome, homie. Hell yeah. Oh, I can disconnect? That's fun. Yeah, I already restocked this, but let me do a little bit more here just to be safe. We got enough food in here. Let me add a couple more. All right, I got almost $3,500. I think we'll be good. Security tower, do we need anything? No, all right, cool. All right, back to work. Samantha, what were you playing tonight? Minecraft? Valorant? Something else?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
All right, next! Not gonna lie, never knew that you could upgrade the checkpoint. Thought that was all done for the story. Oh.
Just look at my eyes. I'm fine.
Valorant? Ooh. Hell yeah, twin. How did that go? Catch some dubs? Okay, you definitely got freckles here, buddy. Let me read your temp. Your vitals are coming back good, I think. Hold on, I have to put my inspection goggles on. All right, let me see here. Oh, yes, I see. Yes, I see. Let's see. Would that be cuts? What is that? I don't think that's a bite. I think that's just a little blood. Little blood. I don't remember a lot. I don't play to win. I just like to shoot. Oh, no, that's real as hell. That's actually real as hell, twin. Yeah, his temps are good. Yeah, he's chilling. Oh, right-click to zoom? Oh, yeah, I guess I could do that. Yeah, I think he's good, though. Oh, you can right-click here as well. Oh, that's fire. He does have freckles, though. Let me see your eyes. Okay, I gotta take these things off. Never mind. I thought they were gonna help. They're hindering me. Yeah, I mean, his clothes are a little dirty. Oh, I forgot to go over here and check on the quarantine zone. I knew I was forgetting something. Yeah, I think he's fine. I think he's good. Right? He wiped his butt with his arm? Say what? Get in there, buddy.
I can't.
Identification verified.
All right.
Quarantine status stable.
Did I send 3 in here?
No incidents reported.
I was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
Dude, I just don't know with her. She got the yellow eyes and the freckles still, bro. Can I leave her in here longer? Yo, Samantha, much love. I appreciate you, homie. Good luck on your next stream. Have a great day tomorrow. Sleep well. I think it's safe. A green tier symptom? You are right. You are right. Oh, yeah, this was the one I was like, yeah, she's probably fine. All right, send her in.
I'm forever in your debt.
Yeah, whatever.
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
Can I put her back in here for another day? Skinwalker looking face, and she's angry, bruh. I know you're a zombie, I just don't know how to prove it. You can stay in quarantine.
I feel fine.
Yeah, stay. Yeah, yeah, I'm sure you feel fine. Next. Oh.
I don't want to cause any trouble. Just let me through if I'm clear.
And you're hiccuping, freak. 37, 100. Are we dead ass right now? And you got bruises. This is really not looking good for you, my man. You're looking a bit rough right now, my man. To be honest with you, if I was a betting man, I would not bet on you not being infected. So, to the quarantine zone you go. Get in there.
You can't do this. Please.
I literally just did, dude. Thank you, brother. Next!
Hello?
Yo, what's up? You got any bite marks on you, my man? Well, it looks like you shitted yourself, so that's something. All right, let's check your temperature here. Oh yeah, you're good. Yeah, you're good, dude. Is there like a marker for like dirty clothes or something here? I don't know. Yeah, she's good, dude. Yeah, she good. All right, get in the survivor's
Thanks
block.
for letting me live.
Poor inspection.
Don't make
Fuck!
me wait.
This is bullshit.
Oh.
I'm cleaner than half of the people you let through.
Where are those eyes? What is that? And he's fucking sneezing. And he's kind of angry. I kind of want to just kill him. And, sir, I just want to let you know, I do have the jurisdiction just to kill you. Don't fucking hiccup on my face after that. Hold your breath. Fix that shit, man. Jeez. All right, what's your shit at?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
Yeah, quarantine zone for you, buddy.
And gloves.
I have kids in there. Please.
Next survivor.
Don't bother checking. There's nothing valuable left.
Brother. Oh my god, bruh. Hey, buddy. Hate to tell you this. It's all over for you. Yeah. I hate to tell you this. Actually, no, my man. We're gonna send you to a special part of the facility. Yeah, send him into liquidation.
So tired of this.
Yeah, here. I'll just see you over there. Yeah, let's make sure you get into your spot here, my man. Yeah, check it out in there. It's actually a very comfy spot. Yeah. Hiccup in hell, my man. Yeah, have fun hiccuping in hell, my boy. Yeah. Next! Yo, what's up, Unlimited? My friend asked if she can use your photo for witchcraft.
I can't go back out there.
You know, I don't know about me, but I know this guy, Charlie Perk on here. Yeah, he's got like 1,000 followers or some shit. I think he would be so down for that. She has cuts. She has cuts. Oh, oops, wrong button. Skin cuts. What you got here? Yeah, I mean, she's good there. I mean, I don't know what there's nothing. I don't think there's enough to kill her. I mean, there's definitely not. She doesn't have a bite mark or anything. She just has skin cuts. And a quarantine zone is full. Fuck it. I'll take a little risk. Get in the survivor's block. Right, Calf? Oh! Spike! You just saved me. I'm indebted in you. In you? Wait, hold on. Yo, wait, Unlimited, what kind of witchcraft your friend be doing? Is it like sick witchcraft or like, is it like, my penis is gonna stop working. Oh, I think I forgot to mark that thing a second ago. I thought that was kind of funny. Next, please, thank you.
Please don't scan me with that. I've heard stories.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Yeah, you've heard stories of people getting slimed out, huh?
quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats,
You're infected, my man.
gloves.
You're infected. I hate to tell you.
Belongings for inspection.
I hate to tell you. You're infected. What's up with your eyeballs? Anything? Yeah. What kind of witchcraft have you been watching, Chris? Fucking crazy shit. So long, buddy!
It's almost over.
Almost, yep, you're right, it is. It is almost over. And it's over. So, yep, we'll be seeing ya. All right, bedtime. To my little hawk shoe den. I love it in here. It's so look at this. Isn't this so cozy? Oh my God. I'm marking shit I should not be marking, but I'm looking for a clip farm, bro. I'm looking for a clip farm. Come on. Come on, give me some good. Come on, give me some good. Are we running low on food? Purchases. Okay, maintenance. Yeah, we're looking good. Deaths in the block, 0.
Generator's dead. Told you to keep those fuel barrels sealed. They got damp. Refill the tanks and bring the power back online.
Okay, maybe I will. Generator consume full fuel constantly. Be mindful of the fuel levels and power output. Each building consumes power. An upgraded building will consume more power. Power down buildings to conserve power. Exceeding the generator's power output or running out of fuel will cause a power outage. Throughout the checkpoint, purchase fuel or upgrade the generator to get the checkpoint back up and running. All right, fine, I will. Fine, I will.
Say the magic words. Let there be light. And throw the switch. Get a move on.
Okay, fine. Oh, is this the... Oh, I'm hanging out with the normals.
Fine work, soldier. You've mastered the lever. Now let's see if you can handle something tougher. You always have people coming to the checkpoint. That means more bodies and more pressure.
Right.
Don't let any straw break the camel's back.
Right.
Time to upgrade our base. First, upgrade the base to level 2.
Oh, right. Upgrade. Yeah. Wait, where do I... Oh. Zombie cage?
But not so fast. Now we need to deal with the generator.
What do you mean? Spike, a what? There seems to be a what?
Select the generator. Give it some muscle.
Oh, okay.
Don't get cocky, soldier. Everything in this camp requires power. More buildings and bigger facilities means more power. Nothing is free here.
Where is the canteen at here? Oh my God, that's a lot of money, my boy. I'll put 6 in there for now. All right. What am I looking for here? Do we get a new upgrade?
It's usually used to test reflexes. The infected have slowed reactions.
Whip that dick out. We'll
You'll notice
test
difference
the
right
reflexes,
away.
Georgie.
No need to reinvent the wheel or hammer on this one. Personally, I'd like to see a bat wrapped in barbed wire. Whatever. Just be careful. Don't go cracking any skulls.
Hit him. Hit him. Get him.
Move it.
Good evening, madam.
Please, can we hurry? I think we were followed.
Yeah. Ow! What the fuck?
Quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
Okay, what the hell, lady?
And gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Mods, get her. How do I send her to the zombie holding chamber, huh?
Identification. Status unstable.
I knew she was a zombie! Yeah, have fun with that! Yeah, have fun with that, idiot! Mods, we need a little cleanup in aisle 2. She wasn't good. I knew it. Oh, I thought that was beating material right there. I was about to be like, hold on now. I'm not gonna lie, she hit me. So, yeah. Symptoms. Oh, here we go. Cross reflex, absent reflex, hyper aggressive reflex. Oh, that's just a warning? All right, well, I guess you can go into fucking quarantine then. Whatever.
You can't do this. Please.
You can do. Well, maybe you shouldn't fucking smack me upside the fucking head then, lady. Huh? Next!
Don't make me wait. What?
Holy hell.
If you find something, just lie, okay? I can't go back.
Buddy. You got red eyes, my man. You got red eyes. With self-defense dog? I guess you're right. I guess you're right. First off, you got red eyes. Second off, what would this be? Bruises, cuts, blood? What the fuck is that? Second off, let me test your fucking temps here, but it's over for you. I just want to let you know, you're fucking toast. Yeah. Don't look away from me when I'm talking to you. You're toast. You're toast. Yeah. You're gonna be in a body bag in about 3 minutes. Once I get marking this. You know, it's extremely rude to hiccup in my face when I'm trying to talk to you. It's free real estate, all monologue. I don't get that because I'm young. God forbid white boy have a birthday, you know? We got anything else here, sir? Yeah. Yeah. We'll be seeing you, pal. Also, what the fuck are those shoes? You really gonna die in those shoes? All right, buddy. Get in there. Have a good one.
Where am I going now?
Excellent inspection. Oh my gosh. Where are you going now? Hold on. I gotta see this guy out. I gotta see this guy out. Yeah, just stand over there. Yeah. Hiccup in my fucking face. Stupid bastard. Next! Oh, great. We got man tits over here coughing up a fucking storm.
If you find something, lie. I can't go back.
This is me off the pen. This is me off a pen. Yo! Dude! You're pissing me off now. You know that? Uh-huh. Yeah. All right, buddy. You're fucked. You're going down. What's your pulse at? 130? Yeah. Red eyes. You got anything else on you, my man? You got a little bite mark somewhere? What's up, DJ? How's it going, bro? Dude, that's just me. I'm stoned. That's real as hell. All right, we got to send him to liquidation. Don't worry, DJ. We won't do this to you. DJ, do you know what liquidation is? You know what we're about to do to this, man? Yeah, buddy. You got a nice comfy spot right there. Dead. Yeah. Don't worry, DJ. You're safe here, though. I'd send you with the survivors. Oh, you are? Dude, hell yeah. I'm not a degen from Up Country. Is that kind of like Up Dog? Why did he just flop over? He got... Don't talk to me in that sexy voice, man. It's fucked up. Ah, God damn it! Stop saying it in my fucking face! Mello, how's it going, homie? What do we have here? All right, you're already at elevated temps, young man. You have anything else? Other than a fucking... You're having a sneeze off here? Got a bite on your little footsies there? Huh? Sorry, I had to do a sniff test, man! Don't question me. Jesus with a fuckboy haircut. That has been live 5 hours, so he doesn't have to join VC. I was literally just thinking about how fun it would be to be in VC right now. Oh, it'd be so fun to get high, but I can't get high. I have to be somewhere in the morning. All right, buddy, you're, do you have anything else wrong with you? Is that a bruise on his face? I think that might be dirt. His mouth's kind of funny, though. His mouth is kind of funny looking. Oh, I keep forgetting to check the reflexes.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Don't listen to the devil on your shoulder. Sick? Sick or infected? Yeah, I mean, he's definitely sick. No, I have to drive somewhere in the morning.
At least
I get high.
Death sentence.
Yeah, you're right. Unlike the other guy. Hey, man, you could just say, excuse me.
Next survivor.
I was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
Well, isn't that nice for you? Oops, wrong one. Peer pressure doesn't work on this guy? You're right, it doesn't. I'm too powerful. Too strong. The liberals, they fear me. Yeah, those are definitely freckles. Yeah, I think she's actually fine. She doesn't have elevated. I mean, she's got freckles. But that's it. I think we're good, right? Wait, what's this right here? Oh, that's just where I hit her with a hammer. I missed something on him? Uh-oh. Yeah, she's good, right? She's good. Right? Right. Right, guys? Right? Take a temp one more time. Yeah, I think she's good. Oh, bruises? Oh, you're so right, Spike. Thank you. I love you. Next!
Don't make me wait.
Yeah, don't make me wait.
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
Why do you have all these fucking scratch marks on you, huh? Is this really necessary? Yeah, it is. I don't know if you noticed recently, lady. We're in a fucking zombie apocalypse! Ooh, you're so lucky. You're so lucky, lady. You are lucky. You can tell by the haircut it's a Karen. Yeah, you can. God damn it, Karen. Oh yeah, let me try this.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Cross
Stay calm and wait
reflexes?
for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Did she just look at my dingling? Hey, dude. Kill the Karen. Get in there.
So,
Poor inspection. What do you mean?
where am I going now?
Don't worry about it. Next.
Please, I can't go back out there.
Are those cuts, do we think? It's gotta be cuts. I mean, that's definitely blood. Inspection level doesn't matter where she's going. All right, sorry, my bad. Let me get a little gauge of you here. Yeah, no, he's good on that. I mean, I can't see anything wrong with him. Let me see your eyes, buddy. Yeah, I don't see any fucking marks here, dude. Is this cuts or is it nothing technically? I mean, I could send him to the quarantine zone, but it's kind of just blood. If only I had Sony AI. Oh, see the actual cuts? Yeah, I don't think there's any actual cuts. I think it's just blood and shit. I think he's good. Send him in.
Zombies can't get in here.
Oh my god, I thought it was gonna fail me. Let's go. Sleepy, I go. Anything gonna happen tonight? Oh, no, nothing. We need a little food. Awesome. Awesome sauce. 0 deaths. Let's go. Day 5. Oh, we're missing out on provisions right now. Okay, fine. We'll buy 12. That should be enough, right? All right, chat. My fucking sinuses are starting to hurt. So we're going to call it for right now. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. TikTok, I'm going to head offline. If you guys are hanging out here, feel free to come through. Right there. We're going to raid somebody. Come on, hang. I appreciate you all. Bye, TikTok. Bye. Bye-bye, TikTok. Have a beautiful time. Bye-bye. What? I know. I'm straight up an evil bastard. Yeah, dude. My sinuses being fucky? Never. It's almost unheard of. Yo, everybody, thank you for hanging out. Anyone still lurking? Love you all very much. Spike, thanks for hanging out. You fucking real one. I mean, unless there's somebody online I haven't seen in a while. Do I even have to tell you guys who we're about to raid? Do I even have to tell you motherfuckers who the fuck we're about to raid? I gotta open up my Opera GX. Kira, thanks for hanging, twin. Spike, you to go. Chat, I'll probably be hanging out in the Discord call if my sinuses aren't as bad. I'm gonna take a fucking nasal spray shot. Is this chat from earlier? It is, okay. Shark might have made it. Oh, shit. Sharky Poo. Sharky Poo, I see you. I see you, Sharky Poo. Why is it not auto-populate? Oh, here it is. So why is it not auto-populating? Frown stream, what the hell? All right, chat. I love you all. Appreciate you all. You fucking real ones. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think like 3 or 4 times, actually. Oh, wait. Frown stream's actually displaying on this computer. Hell yeah. All right, chat. Love you all. Appreciate you all. Should be back tomorrow as long as my sinuses don't hurt real bad. It might be a little later, though, because I'm waking up later because I gotta... I'll be a little busy this morning. Yeah, right, goats? Yo, Spike, love you too, goat. I'll see you all later, gangsters. Go show Frown some love!